crap. That's crazy talk.
I did buy a home espresso machine though, and it's really nice. I make some wicked espressos. They're better than Starbucks, so that's always an option.
I had to come up with the suggestion that coffee should be stopped. That can't be done.
No, can't be done.
That's
you could get rid of alcohol before coffee, in my case.
Alcohol use in the country is actually at like 80-year lows.
I have a problem with that. I have a big problem with
that. Really? I think it's great.
People should be.
Kids don't drink anymore.
I do not think this is a thing.
I have two 18-year-olds and twins, and they don't fucking want to drink. They have no interest in drinking or smoking weed. It's bizarre.
I think it's weird. I think it's weird, and I think it's not a good sign.
Who has the home espresso?
Why, Holly?
I do. Mike has one.
Oh, what one do you have?
I have the barista, the middle version. So it steams its own milk and everything by itself, the temperature-wise and all that. But it doesn't tamp itself, so I have to basically, grind. It has a grinder, and it has everything else. So it's basically their top of the line one tamps the whole thing. It's like soup to nuts. The next one, it doesn't tamp it, but it does, steam the milk on its own and all that. And then the bottom one, you got to steam the milk manually and do everything manually. So I have the middle version.
And what's the price difference, Mike, between the top and middle?
Well, they have 4 now. The top one is even more advanced, but the top one is like $2,000. The next one that does everything, but it's not their top one. That one is about $1,200, I think. The middle one goes for $800, but I got it used, but basically brand new because there's a ton of them that are used as displays. If you buy a used one that looks new in the picture, it probably is going to come in a box that hasn't even been used. That's what mine was, and I got it for around $400.
So you're saving money tamping yourself. That's not bad. I probably would do that because I'm not lazy.
Exactly. The tamper's not a big deal. It already has the built-in grinder and all that, right? And I actually measure I don't leave all the beans in the grinder to do itself. I actually measure out 18 grams on a little scale, and then I throw the beans in there, 18 grams worth. And then I grind it up, and then the grinder's empty when I'm done. So I know that I'm getting exactly that much. And then I make the shot, and then, but it steams its own milk. It is helpful to have the one that steams its own milk instead of having to do that manually. That's kind of a pain in the ass.
Now, this is a fully automatic or semi-automatic?
It's semi-automatic. You still have to do the whole thing. You still have to put it in the basket and, hook it in and then pull a shot and then pour the shot in a cup. It doesn't do all that stuff. Like a fully automatic when you just put a cup under there and it would do it all.
Yeah, that's what I have. I have a super automatic, a DeLonghi Dama Avant.
Yeah, that's those are rich. Those are $3,000, right? Something like that. Like the built-ins, they make them for built-ins for rich people and shit.
This one doesn't build in, but they originally were that. You can get them used for anywhere from $500 to $1,200.
Yeah, the one I have is you have to legit make it yourself. Like Starbucks level make it, basically. But it's worth
a Circle K guy, so.
Circle K. I don't think we have Circle Ks.
Anybody fan of McDonald's coffee?
I like McDonald's coffee.
Cream and sugar, though.
I think that's the best thing in that entire store is the coffee. That is pretty decent quality coffee.
Yeah, well, their Coca-Cola too. I don't even drink Coke, but their Coke is like having a cake. If you want dessert, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, they have their own special formula. I used to be a huge McDonald's coffee girl. Every day, that's what I wanted. But I got one of those Italian mocha
pot.
Espresso pots. Mocha. Yeah, and it completely changed my taste in coffee now. Now I only make it myself. It's next level. Yeah, it's next level.
So I will say, this is actually a McDonald's update. McDonald's HQ came out with an announcement this week that they're trying to lower the prices of their menus because they have seen a reduced amount of customer traffic and people are not going to McDonald's. They have raised prices 300% over the last 2.5, 3 years.
Yeah,
so they're trying to negotiate with the different franchises to bring the Big Mac down. It's $18 at this point. They're trying to get it back down to a meal. They're trying to get it down to 12. Kind of more reasonable because they're losing customers because McDonald's has gotten to it.
Well, part of the thing with McDonald's is that there's a perception that a value meal with a Whopper is $18. There are some places that does occur. Their goal is to get the Whopper in a value meal to have any of the value, not the Whopper, Big Mac, was saying Whopper, Big Mac, and you polluted my mind. And they're trying to have the sum of the parts be 15% less than if you bought them individually. So part of this is a perception thing with McDonald's. But I think the Big Mac runs right around, if you bought it individually, about $5.39 across the country, except in some of the high market areas like California, where they have to pay $20 an hour wages.
Which is crazy.
Don't you think it's also because of the play places, though? Like, it used to be a destination spot. You'd take your kids there for not just dinner, but to hang out and play. And all of that is closed down. So they had to increase the price of food because it's no longer a play place, right? I mean, they're kind of screwed. Because what's the point of going to McDonald's now with your kids and your family if you can't play there? It's not the same.
Dolly, are you in a rural area?
No, not well. Kinda. I mean, I'm in Phoenix, but Mesa, so on the outside.
Interesting.
So yes.
We don't even have any of those down here in South Florida. The play areas. We don't have. They just.
Yeah, they don't really
We
exist.
used to. They closed them all down. They during COVID and everything, they've taken it all away.
Well, they just went through a major remodel program over the last 10 years, and part of the major remodel program was removing the indoor play areas to change the kitchens, give them more space back there, and add more seating. Not that they need more seating, because more of the percentage of their business is carry out and delivery now.
You mentioned, it's Howard. Is he the one that mentioned Circle K? Because I was in Florida and there was so I was in Florida and there was a Circle K there, and I bought a couple things, right? So I had like my arms full of something and a couple things, and I walked up and there was this mat where the cashier is on the table, and it has like a grid on it, and then each corner of the mat had like a pole sticking up with cameras facing down onto the mat, from all four corners. And she's like, put all that stuff on the mat, and I stuck it all on the mat, and it immediately rang it up. It doesn't look at the UVC.
Amazing, right?
I took a picture of the shit that was just on the mat and priced it.
And then you can put your gas on there too, so you don't have to talk to anybody. It rings it all up. Put your gas on your pump and back
it's not even doing UPCs. It's using AI to like just say, "Oh, that's a bottle of Gatorade from the top." It just knows what it is. It's bizarre.
And there's still somebody at the cash register though?
Yeah, but they just tell you how much it is.
Or
like,
make
they
sure
don't
you don't walk out with stuff without paying.
Yeah, they take the money, but yeah.
Or if you need something behind the counter, like if you're getting cigarettes and stuff like that.
She told me to put it on there, and then she actually just took my money, or I did the card with her. But she knew what it was, how much it cost immediately. It just appeared on her screen.
Well, they're trying to do the whole shopping experience like that too, where they see you take it off the shelf and they add it to your list of what you're buying, and you check out. You just walk out with all your stuff you took off the shelf, and it charges you accordingly.
Yeah, like a hotel bar, where like when they remove stuff, like a hotel bar.
It's done by video, though, I think.
Yeah, it's not.
Wild.
Is it RFID? Is that how they do it? I think they might do it by RFID.
They can do it that way. The Amazon stores were supposed to be cashierless.
Yeah, those were RFID, I think.
Yeah,
because you could like take it out. It didn't mark it when you took it out of the shelf necessarily. It marked it when it was put in the car.
In the car, yeah. And I never went to one. I wanted to go to one, but there wasn't any near me.
I think those closed down. Seattle had some, but I don't think they have them anymore.
Yeah, I don't think it worked out.
We get back to what Holly said. She mentioned when someone said, kids aren't drinking or smoking anymore. Holly said, that's kind of weird. I wonder what you meant by that, Holly.
Yeah, me too. Sure.
It's kind of hard to explain, but I guess I'll give it a shot. I don't like it as a trend because a few reasons. I think it's part of the pacification of this country. I think it is. I think we're becoming less fun as a culture. I think that it's a little bit cultish. This whole like overly health conscious. It's almost like a religion at this point, like a superiority thing. It's obnoxious to me. Yeah, I just don't. It's un-American. I don't believe in it.
It's funny you said that. I watched a movie, and literally, the guy was driving. It was one of the old movies, and he was driving. He had like a martini or something in his hand, and a cigarette in one hand, and a cigarette in the other hand. So we've come a long way as a culture, as far as the alcohol and all that. But I guess I don't understand why you think it's a bad thing. It's different. We used to be able to smoke on airplanes. We can't do that anymore. There are lots of things we used to be able to do we can't do. That doesn't necessarily make them a bad thing, I guess, is what I'm saying.
Well, it's easy. We're puritanical, and we're very black and white, good versus evil, right versus wrong. Instead of having a healthy relationship with alcohol, we've demonized it. Whereas, when you go to other countries like, South America, Western Europe, all of Europe, really, Australia, they don't have that same relationship with alcohol. It's not like this demonized, shameful thing. And Americans we just have this habit of like very judgmental. We put put things into good versus right versus wrong. That's not healthy. That's cancer. Like it's annoying. I find it very obnoxious. It's like, just learn how to fucking drink. If you can't drink and you have a problem, fine, don't drink. But like this whole culture, like a movement of not drinking, I don't like that.
Yeah,
You're talking
there's
kids.
The second thing I do think Holly, she's mentioned this in other rooms, so I don't want to steal her point. Like, there has been an increase in the under 35 crowd, like increasingly isolating in general. So like, yeah, like there's this thing like alcohol is kind of considered like a social thing. Marijuana generally usage, you predominantly stay at home for most folks and kind of stick to yourself. So like, if people are just switching from a social type of outlet to marijuana, I could see where her argument makes sense to me, where it's like, humans are not designed to be constantly isolating and alone, and the fact that you see skyrocketing rates of kids under 35 reporting that they are constantly lonely, I think that's a problem. But I don't know if that was Holly's point or not, but I kind of stole that.
No, I'm glad you brought that up. I forgot about that. Real quick, just piggyback back on that. Yes, and when we were young, I don't know if y'all remember, but there is beauty and just, it's such a beautiful part of life, the spontaneity of not knowing who you're going to meet when you go out. The random even still, when I travel, my favorite thing to do is to wander aimlessly, like by myself, and go into a pub and talk to random local people. Like, that is my favorite activity. And so I feel like these young people, if they're on this bandwagon of like, just not like drinking, I don't know, they're missing out on some part of life that I find really beautiful.
I don't know what to think about that as I smoke my cigar and drink my Mad Elf Trogs 11% alcohol.
It disappoints me. I have twins who just started college, and neither one of them ever want to drink with me, and I always thought that would be fun, so I'm kind of bummed.
That's so funny you say that.
They literally don't. Like, I have these the margaritas in a can or whatever, and I was like, my daughter, I'm like, do you want one? She's like, no, Dad. I'm like, all right, I'll drink it myself. So the social aspect, I don't get it with my kids either. Meanwhile, when I was in high school, no shit, this is a little TMI, but my mom was like the party mom, and she would hold these parties where all the kids would come over to my house, and they'd all get drunk in the rooms where they had to stay overnight. They're not allowed to leave when they get drunk because it's not safe. And my mom like gave my best friend head in high school, and it was just a fucking wreck. So I guess I should count my blessings that are very normal.
Did I get that correct? Never mind. Let me know.
You did. My mom did that. Yep. To my best friend. It's a real thing.
Was she at least good? Did he get
Thankfully, he didn't go into much detail. Thankfully.
You mean he told you? He
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. In high school, yeah, we're idiots. Guys are idiots. They tell you. Yeah, well, yeah, but I mean, yeah. He told me later more. He didn't tell me in high school. He told me later.
High school kids are dumb. Like I was on the football team, right? And this massive group chat where all the guys on the football team would share all the nudes that the women would send to them, and then we would look at them. And I was like, wow.
Yeah, I don't have a relationship with my mom anymore. Like I don't let her have a relationship with my kids. I cut her off. There's a lot of shit going on.
Well, you're just lucky your friend's not dad to you now.
Jesus.
It would have been so much worse.
That would have been worse for sure.
Joe knows how to rub it in, doesn't he? Joe.
I'm many years removed from it. I've dealt with the trauma.
Oh, bless your heart. No wonder you paid your house over. I get it.
Oh, dude, I'm the best dad ever. I learned everything not to do with my mom. She was a perfect bad example of everything. I totally made it all right.
My mom was not that bad, but I have a very beautiful mother who had me young. And so of course I was always, your mom, the MILF, and, guys would come over and ask my mom to prom, all this silly stuff. But I had a lot of freedom when I was growing up, and my house was definitely the party house too. And my mom would kind of disappear. If she was there, she would disappear. But a lot of times I was just there by myself. So I would throw really fun party. I actually had a party once, and my baby brother, who was probably 2 at the time, and he was in the crib still, I guess, so he was still pretty little. And he crawled. I was supposed to be babysitting, but of course I threw a party. And he crawled out at one point and walked out. It was just they were hauling your brother, and just standing there staring at everybody.
I had some awkward moments because I wasn't super popular in high school, but I was a smart ass. So a lot of the athletes hated me because I talk shit, And the star football player, the quarterback of the fucking team of my high school team. So my aunt was divorced and my mom was divorced a bunch of times, and so they decided to live together my senior year, and they got this house. They rented this house down by a lake where we could party on the lake all the time, and I think they did it on purpose my senior year. So they could get all the boys over. But anyway, the high school quarterback hated me. Fucking used to beat me up, throw me against lockers and shit. And then meanwhile, his older brother was banging my aunt, and so he'd come over to the parties. And I was like, oh fuck. So I had this guy that would beat me up at school, and then he was partying in my house and kissing my aunt. It was fucking bizarre, dude. It's a really fucking warped situation.
I'm gonna say something that probably everyone in this room is going to disagree with me, but I think you should try to have a relationship with your mom, because it's been my experience. Once they're gone, it's kind of tough, man. I mean, you really, you really have. Well, at least I did,
I think the main thing is, I've been married a long time too. I've been married 27 years, and my mom treated my wife like shit too early on, and my wife told her fuck off basically. And so when I finally cut my mom out of my children's lives, it was when they were about 3 or 4. She was favoring one over the other. They're twins, but she was favoring one over the other a lot, ridiculously so. And I called her on it, and she said she wasn't. And then she admitted she was, and she said, well, maybe your daughter's easier to love than your son. And that's when I cut her off. I was like, you're not going to love one of my kids more than the other one and make the other one feel bad. I'm not going to let that happen. So now I feel like they're 18. They don't know her. I could go back and get to know her a little bit, but it's a weird thing because my wife she won't know her. She has no interest in knowing her again. And I live across the country as well, so it's a little bit easier to be separated like that. But the weird thing is, at this point, I don't have anything to talk to her about. She sent me a letter last year, and she's like, it's been long enough. I think about you every day. We need to touch base. We need to see each other. Can we meet somewhere? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm just I just know that she's such an asshole as a human being, and she's such a narcissist, and she's such a bad person that she could never let me get personal anyway. If I told her I'm feeling like this or whatever, she'd be like, oh, suck it up, don't be a pussy, whatever. She's just like that. And so it was always what am I going to talk about? Politics or the weather? There's nothing else to talk about with her. There's no depth there. And so going back to her, I'm I don't want to just talk about the weather and shit. And at this point, I'm over all the other shit, so I don't really want to bring that up either. So at this point, I feel like I don't have anything to talk about. It's weird. It's a weird feeling.
This sentiment comes around a lot of like, whether you should extend like grace to your parents or whatever.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of times like the way that I like to frame it is like, what would a parent have to do for a child to decide that the best choice for them is to eliminate this relationship? Like, there's always a lack of ownership and a lack of accountability for, like, I have a relationship with my parents, but, like, I have an aunt I don't talk to. And everyone always pressures me to engage with this aunt at family events. And I don't talk to her, first of all, because she's a condescending bitch. And second of all, she's very anti-gay. So my entire existence is a problem for this woman. And so why do I have to engage with her so I completely cut her out, right? But there's still like this social pressure to like re-engage and, keep it in the family. And it's like, this is a toxic human being and I want nothing to do with them. I will be polite and cordial, but outside of that, you can.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough. I think about it. Like when to be honest, right now, if she died, I don't think I'd be sad. That's horrible to say, but I think I'd feel a nice relief. Like, oh, okay, well, that's finished. I don't know. Like if I feel like that, then I don't know what I can go back to. You know what I mean?
It's okay to feel relief from the toxic relationship. I think that's normal. That's like a very normal response. Like I'm free from it.
Yeah. It's a sad situation, though. But I did want to say, with her favoring one child, I'm not saying that you did the wrong thing by protecting, the other child's emotions. But I don't think it's very uncommon for grandparents to love a grandchild the most, because some grandchildren, I'm not saying what you did was wrong, but I do think it's somewhat common for a grandparent to have a closer relationship.
Oh yeah, I'm interrupting. Did you hear him say it was a twin?
It was a twin. It's a twin, and my son. Right. The problem is my son is almost all my wife's DNA. My daughter's almost all my DNA. My mom had 2 boys, me and my brother, so she never had a daughter. So when my daughter was born, she immediately, like the narcissist in her, got immediately attached to, oh, that's one of me. That's a mini me, basically. And so she became obsessed with my daughter, and then she would totally like yell at my son and make him cry, and she would buy things for my daughter, not for my son, in front of him. Just bullshit, really bad shit. And I think what she really fucked up is, honestly, when I called her on it and she admitted it, when she said, I guess your daughter is easier to love than your son, what that made me feel like was like, it's not about you. You don't get to choose which one to love. You have to love them both, and they're not doing anything to make it easy or hard for you. Like, it's not their job to make loving them easy for you. He doesn't make it hard for you either. He just isn't the person that you are attracted to. So I was like, so ultimately what it's going to do is it's going to hurt his feelings, and you're going to accuse me of being a bad dad every time he cries because somehow I'm spoiling him if I go buy him something because you didn't buy him anything but you bought his sister something. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, it's like she's like fucking with his mind, and she fucked with my mind when I was growing up. I joined the Marine Corps when I was 17 in high school. I joined the Marine Corps to get the fuck away. I volunteered to go to Japan. They sent me away. I was gone. I never went back. Moved to Georgia. Like, there's a reason that I escaped, on purpose.
How do you handle that when your son, when his sister gets stuff, and how do you handle that?
Oh, it was so fucked up. I mean, we literally got off the airplane and went to go to lunch or whatever. My mom's like, hey, can I take her for a second? Yeah, takes her around this mall that we were in and like buys her a bunch of shit. She comes back with a bunch of shit. My son's sitting like, what the fuck? And then I didn't say anything at first. I'm like, well, maybe she'll take him. She didn't take him. So then the night comes. Now she's playing with her shit. He doesn't have anything. He's like getting upset. I'm like, what the fuck? So I still didn't say anything. The next morning, or maybe that night or the next morning, one of the two, we took him to Toys R Us, and we got him, like, he would let him pick out something. I came back, and my mom was like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, it took, my son to get something at Toys R Us because you didn't give me anything. You got her something. And she's like, oh, you always spoil him. And I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? You don't even know him. You don't even know me.
What do you say to him? What do you like to say to him, though, about the situation?
I didn't explain away why she didn't. I literally just said, let's go get you something, buddy. Like, I just took care of it, but I didn't.
So bad for him. Oh my God, it breaks my heart.
Oh, it was horrible. And like, he got over it or whatever. But at the same time, like I remember one time, it's just simple things. Like one time, my son knocked a lamp over. He was playing or something, and then a lamp fell off the table or whatever. And my mom's like, "Oh my God, are you okay? Are you okay?" And I said, "He's fine, Mom." And she's like, "I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about the lamp. It looks like he might have, I thought he maybe broke it." And I'm like, "You were addressing the lamp with, are you okay? Like, what the fuck?" Like, my mom would walk in and turn lights off in the room and we're in there because she's going to bed, so she's just not going to let us sit in the light. It's bizarre.
That sounds like my mom.
What a bitch.
They're like the same mom in spirit.
So I will say, like I do think that parents in the room are gonna like this, but I think it's bullshit that you don't have a favorite child in general. Like I'm gonna get a ton of pushback on this, but I had a favorite parent. Like my mom was my favorite parent, and it was blatantly obvious to my dad. And he would even talk to my mom about like why I didn't like hanging out with him. And like he was like, as a kid, like I was like probably 7 or 8 years old. And so like I think some of this is human nature. Like not to the extent my way is describing.
Yeah,
that's an extreme.
You don't verbalize that shit though. We don't verbalize.
So you're saying you're like his mom? Is that what you're saying?
Like a lot of us are consciously having favorite kids, favorite parents, and not realizing.
You guys, I'm almost fucked up. My mom brought a guy in the house. He's like a boyfriend or something. He was one of her random boyfriends. And like I found this paperwork, and it was like he had like broken into a hotel room and like a sliding door and went in there, and he was like jerking off at the end of some bed for some girl, and she caught him, and he was arrested, and he was found guilty, and he served some time, whatever. So my mom brought this guy into her house, and he was like almost our stepdad. And later on, I saw it, but never said anything. And later on, after the Marine Corps, I was hanging out with him, and I'm like, what the fuck goes up with that guy, Lee? Like, how the fuck could you bring him in the house? You knew the sexual predator. The paperwork was in the fucking bedroom. And she's like, oh, please. He liked girls, not boys. I wasn't worried about you guys. I was like,
she's like, everybody jerks off. What are you talking about?
Yeah. So it's like that. I just had a lot of that in my life, right? Or like she's like, I actually liked it because he was a peeping Tom, and when you'd go to your dad's house for the weekend, we'd dress it all in black, and we'd park at the end of a neighborhood, and we'd sneak out. And I don't know if you know this, but if you look where mini blinds are, there's a little hole where the cord goes through. Where you can stick your face up against the window, and you can watch people having sex in there. And we used to do that for fun. And I'm like. Why are you fucking admitting to this, you creepy bastard?
It's a wonder that you're mentally okay, because this sounds like just unbelievable.
I'm super mentally okay, but I had to get the hell away as fast as possible.
Yeah, that was probably what saved you, like getting out as soon as you could. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Marine Corps was beckoning me. I was like, oh please, anything, yes, please. Make it as hard. Punish me. Make it as hard as possible. I want it.
Mike, do you wear a shirt that says "I survived, Mom"?
No shit. Yeah. No, I'm super, dude. I've been married 27 years. My kids are amazing. They both had well above 4.0 grade point averages. I mean, everything's good. Like I said, she was a perfect bad example. I literally made every decision opposite her.
That's amazing. The funniest part is you're sitting there, and she comes in, and she's like, "I'm going to bed," and she turns off the lights, and you're just like,
you're sitting in the fucking dark.
But we're not going to bed. Like, what are you doing?
What the fuck are you doing?
And here's my mom's phrase. She's like, but it's my house.
Yeah.
And I'm turning off the lights. And I'm like, okay. You know what? I'm just not. And I was like, this must be female autism. That was like my conclusion. I was like, this is just what female autism is like, and it's not seen enough clinical examples.
Women are later diagnosed.
Also, that's another thing.
That kind of cruelty, that's just me. Yeah, do you have a sibling?
I do. I have a younger brother, and he's pretty fucked up. Like, he's responsible, right? He's a sheet metal worker. He's been in the union forever. He has, retirement built up, all that stuff. But he's never been married. He's had multiple girlfriends who've had abortions. Like, he doesn't believe in marriage. He tells me he never works for anybody. I'm like, hello, I'm your fucking brother. It works for me, And at this point, he won't talk to me anymore because I don't talk to my mom, and that really pissed him off. And so I kind of lost him in the process, which I didn't count on that. That part kind of sucked because I didn't really count on it. That he would be so attached to her. He's just gaslit by her, and he never got away like I did. So
that sucks to lose your brother, but
it was rough.
I'm thinking she's gonna need or try to get one of you to take care of her, and it's gonna be more likely your brother than you.
I think
that's a blessing.
You know what's weird is she would love bomb me, right? When I was growing up all the time, like it was almost like we were her boyfriends. Like she would talk shit about our girlfriends back and forth to each other, in order to like break up with us. But because she didn't, she always had a problem with everybody we dated, whatever. And so she would love bomb me, and then she would kind of shit on him. But then when I stopped talking to her, suddenly now I don't follow her on Facebook anymore. But for the longest time, she would just like praise him constantly, like, oh, my wonderful son, and she wouldn't say anything about me anymore. But it was like all that love bombing transferred to him once I was no longer in the picture, which she just needs somebody to be feeding her narcissistic supply. That's all there is to it. He's been telling her she's great all the time.
People like the mom, they had something in their childhood that.
Yeah, that's trauma.
Oh, super fucked up. Oh yeah. No,
it's not an excuse. I mean, you found a way to turn it into a positive. And also, it occurs to me while you're talking, I appreciate you sharing, is that really your parents are kind of a lottery, what kind of parents you get,
100%. And see,
family.
And my mom's
sometimes
mom.
the friends, the family that you adopt later is better for you. But I had a good family, and I was lucky that I also made friends with people who became my family that I chose.
Yeah, it's a crapshoot. It's a gamble. My mom's mom was a horrible human being. She was divorced 9 times. She's still alive. She's 102 or something. God, that's how God works. I don't know how he lets some of the fucking worst people live. But she used to bring my mom and her dog and her sister in. She used to let men come in and pay her to go climb in bed and molest my mom and her sister. So I knew this was true. So it's super fucked up. But what's more fucked up is that my mom used to have my grandma stay with us and watch us, even though all that shit happened. She maintained a relationship with my grandma, who I couldn't stand. I hated her. And she would have my grandma watch me when she was running around chasing guys around the country when I was younger.
The cycle continues.
Exactly. Right. Yeah. And that's why I broke it. That's why I said that's why I knew I didn't need my kids to know her, because I know how much I hated my grandma, because my mom made me know her. And I was like, I'm not going to do that. Like, they already aren't feeling it. I'm not going to make them do it. Like, I know what that feels like. That's what helped me make that decision.
The value in that is you understand how your mom turned out the way she did.
And I forgive her for it. Yeah, and I totally forgive her. Like, I don't hold a grudge. That's why I don't want to talk about the old stuff anymore, right?
But at some point you have to respond.
At a certain point, though, you're like, yeah, I get it. Your mom had, she might have had a horrible upbringing, but it is her choice how she moves about after a certain point. Like, there's a certain point we have to take accountability for the shit that life does not give everyone an equal hand, right? However, it is at a certain point you have to take accountability for what the shit that you have and a way to fix it. And this whole, generational trauma, all that bullshit stuff, not bullshit, that stuff is true. However, you not taking accountability and fixing it, that is a problem.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't know why you can speak for your children. Why can you say they won't need the interaction? I do get the problem with the differences. When you show differences like that, although even parents, to be honest, they'll say they have a favorite child. So let's call that what it is. But you don't necessarily voice that. But how do you speak for your children? And like someone else said, your mom was a victim here. She definitely went through some stuff.
But as a parent, isn't your loyalty to your kids first over your parents?
It was for me.
Your family comes first. Your parents your wife comes before your mother and your father, and your kids definitely come before your wife, right? So at a certain point, she's like number 15 on the list compared to.
Yeah, you do.
That was my decision.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I felt like I built a new family. I could do it right. I know what not to do. This is my family. I don't need any more family.
You have to protect the peace, choose as it is, that causes stress. My mother-in-law is very toxic, and I made the decision to pull back and not be involved in any logistics moving forward. And as soon as I did that, I said calmly, to my husband, I'm trying to be mean, but from here on out, I would like you to be in charge of any further communication and logistics with your mother. I can't do it anymore, okay? And that was the best thing I ever could have done, because I have a hard time with boundaries, I have a hard time saying no, but
this. I've been struggling with this, and this might be a room where I might be able to get some help, right? So I have a family member, and I'm going to say, who it is, but I have a family member who was molested by one of my uncles. He's a male family member, was molested by one of my uncles, and this particular uncle I absolutely loved and adored. He was just the coolest guy. And again, I don't know if the family member that I'm talking about is being honest with me, because he got busted on a solicitation charge and it all sort of came out. I don't know if he's just, I'm thinking he's being honest with me. But how do you navigate that situation? I mean, how do I still maintain the relationship with this great uncle that I have, or should I maintain it? I haven't even approached the uncle with it.
So, this is going to sound super rough, but that man will be immediately gone from my life on any degree. I don't give a fuck how nice they are. Predators are known to be, basic. Okay, here's the number one thing, right? Like, sexual abuse is most likely to happen within families by other family members. You are more likely to be sexually abused by an uncle or an aunt than you are to be abused by a trans person or a random person or whatever guy you meet at a bar, right? Statistically, he is more likely to be telling the truth than not telling the truth. But the second thing I was going to say is this is a threat to the entire family, right? Like, predators know how to math, they know how to pick their targets, they know what there's probably, like, there are specific traits that they look for, right? Like, they show, like, studies have shown that, like, a strong father presence has deterred sexual predators in their interviews from targeting certain children, right? Just having a father that they view to be intimidating, right? Like, I don't know what the specific details are, but I wouldn't, for my own safety and the safety of my kids, I would get rid of this person. I just cannot put that risk out there for me.
I got a question for you, bro. Was there any evidence, I guess, like proof, or was there like any strong suggestion? Like, I'm just asking because you mentioned that the person who told you was caught up for solicitation.
Right. And I didn't even know the person was gay, to be honest with you. I thought I knew he was never married, and it was kind of like how the hell do you go through life and not be married? I mean, at some point you would have married at least once, I would think. But I just sort of, and then you look at other things that happen in life, and then you realize, okay, it makes sense now, but it didn't put two and two together at the time. So when he got caught with this cop, I guess it was a cop in some bathroom or something, went to bail him out, and then we just sort of had this heart to heart, and he said he was molested as a child by this uncle that like I said, I love. So, but the thing is, I don't even know if he's being truthful with me. I tend to think he is. But how do you accuse someone of something so horrible who has a family, a wife, and children? I'm stuck.
That's why he doing acts like that. I mean, he's got a lot of people. Once somebody did that to them, they usually end up doing it to somebody else, or tend to be like overly hypersexual, especially if it happened at a young age.
So
I don't think he's
on the topic that hits close. And I was not sexually abused, right? It's not from my experience, but I actually have a lot of friends who were sexually abused, right? Because it is actually very, very common in the gay community to have like sexual abuse happen to you. I think it's like double the rate of straight men, right? The straight men average, I think percentage-wise, is about 20% of straight men have been sexually abused. In the gay community, it's about 40%. And what you're describing are typical symptoms of someone who is acting out, right? Behaving in certain sexually reckless ways, and like, where does that come from? I'm maybe I'm biased, but I'm leaning towards believing your family member just based on having friends who have been sexually abused and how they behave and how they have issues with relationships and how they're fucking half the time seeking validation, right? Like, these are people that I know in my own life, but of course I can't speak to whether or not he's being honest. Like, that's not my place, but that's just my.
That's where I'm stuck. But mother, let me ask you this, right? So, how is it that we all sort of grew up together, and nobody else, at least I was never even came close to happening.
He was the vulnerable one that could be groomed. was powerful.
So I do have a question. How involved were his parents? Like, was he like a weird?
See, someone mentioned that the father being out of the home, that's a problem, and that's absolutely true. But at the same time, I didn't have a father in my home as well. So I was raised by a single mother. This guy was raised by a single mother. So I mean, it happened. I think Mike sounds like he was raised by a single mother. I don't know if that's true or not. So I mean, I just don't know that that's necessarily the case. But I do think that problem, the father not being in the home, is a problem, and certainly sets you up for that type of thing. But doesn't necessarily have to be the case. But I guess my whole thing is, and I'll just sort of land with this. My whole thing is how you. Okay, I'll put it this way. My approach has been, I have just assumed that this person is being truthful, and he was molested. I just assumed that, and I decided on my own not to have a relationship with my uncle. And I don't know if that's the right decision or not.
Yeah, I think you're asking the wrong question. You should be asking the question, how do you get help for the person that was molested? They've got unresolved things going on in their life, especially if it was never reported.
Well,
If they've never gotten any kind of help.
No, that he's certainly gotten, at least he says he's gotten help. So he realizes that, you can't obviously have that type of behavior. Those types of things don't follow you for the rest of your life. So
And it's not too late for him to report the guy either.
Is it a conversation that's been had, like, as a confrontation, so to speak? Like,
How do you confront someone without evidence?
that's why where my first question came from is, like, if you'd asked them questions of, like, specific time periods of when they were together, how things would have been. Play a little detective, but at the end of the day, you'll find out the truth for yourself if you did that. And I feel, as like Holly's saying in the comments, it's probably too late, but it's not too late to come to clarification.
How would be
But
curious?
at a vulnerable time after the solicitation, he had a heart-to-heart and started to talk about what happened to him. And I think you have to believe him, and I think that's one reason he was also acting out. But the only amount I feel interested in this, I'm going to say this and then shut up. I had an uncle who was very good to me, and sold me my first car, was always went out of his way to help me. And I found out later in life that he had molested my father's youngest sister, who was his stepdaughter. And, it put a whole different light on, I couldn't change how he treated me and what he had done to my aunt, but it was, I had to put that in a place and then change my feelings. He was good to me, but he was also this person who was flawed and caused damage to my aunt.
Yeah, I feel like, Project, that if you wanted to know him as an adult, I don't think you're a bad person for having the feelings that you want to continue knowing him. Keeping that in mind, that it's highly likely that he's potentially that thing that you were told he was. The important thing, I think, is to make sure that he's not around anybody that he could hurt. So, like, no kids around him. If you ever saw that, I would do my best to try to eliminate that from occurring again or whatever. I would become a protector of others around him, and I would use my opportunities to know him to keep an eye and protect others from him at the same time. And then you kind of get the best of both worlds. You can potentially save other people, and you can also know him, and you don't feel guilty about that. But I do think you have to believe what you were told at the same time, and you have an obligation to protect anybody that might be at risk. So that's what I would say.
Though, instead of just saying, don't fuck with him anymore. Like,
well, you can do that too, for sure. I mean,
but he's kind of questioning. He's still questioning.
Extra stuff, making sure he's not doing this. Like, no, you're a predator. You let a little kid in, or whoever. You rape somebody. I'm done with you.
But your piece, he's still questioning about if it actually happened.
Yeah, my problem is that in these situations, there is almost no concrete evidence one way or the other. Right? Like that's the problem.
And the other thing is,
That's tough.
this person, the victim, and I'm just going to call him the victim not as passionate about this as I am. I mean, I want to confront the guy and I want to, do all this stuff. And he's like, it happened. Just let it go. And so it's kind of like, well, I mean, where is your passion?
Right.
You're not passionate about it. Why should I be?
Project doesn't, the victim, is he kind of questionable in other behaviors? Like, has he done anything where you might not trust that he was being honest? Otherwise, because it's such a strong, charge on a human being. Like,
but this is the problem. Like, people who have experienced sexual traumas usually have higher rates of addiction. They normally methods of acting out. They normally are hypersexual. They normally are doing drugs, right, to cope with the pain and all that shit. Like, all of the red flags that you would look for are signs of sexual trauma.
That is so true.
It's hard to separate whether they're just fucked up or if it's related to the issue.
No, that's true.
Don't just molest one person.
It's a good point. If there's other people that speak up.
Yeah, I was just reading the project.
There are other people that this guy is also
Right.
Right. But this is the thing too, and I don't know if it matters as an adult. I was listening to some counterintelligence behavior. They said that a large, 90% of children or people that have been molested have a hard time answering direct questions and being direct. So I get what Mother is saying. Like, they're gonna have other issues, so it may be fair to just go off of it if he's had some other questionable behavior. So it's just gonna kind of fall back on the guy who's being charged. Whew.
This is a difficult question because I wish I had a clear-cut answer, but I honestly don't.
I actually might. Say you guys talked about it, okay, and if he actually admitted to it, would you still love him after the fact?
Oh.
The uncle or the victim?
The uncle.
Your uncle, yeah.
No, I'm done. I'm done now. But I would absolutely do it.
I also one thing I would do.
This is time for
If it hasn't been flushed out to the other family members, I would flush it out because sometimes people pick up on behaviors that are odd that don't really fall into context until they think about it. I don't know. That's what I would do. Just for their awareness, right? Like my other brothers and sisters, but then that kind of essentially shuts them out of the family informally, right? Either way, it's not an easy.
Some states, the statute of limitations on child sex abuse do not run out. That's the case in Maryland, where I live. So there is no limit. It doesn't matter how long ago it happened. And reporting is something that should be on the table.
But that also opens a can of worms for the person who is molested and has to relive it.
Other than the shame that they're suffering now, I don't know which is worse.
You'd have to kind of have their approval in advance, because that's the only proof you'd even have. I mean, otherwise you'd never go and get anywhere with it anyway. You'd have to have their.
They should participate in it, especially if they're.
Exactly, they have to participate, which means they have to be okay with it.
Well, now that if they are now an adult, if they're still a child, then that's a different story.
Yeah, I thought it was an adult, but.
Yeah, and it's really hard to criminally prosecute those cases. Oddly enough, there's a weird kind of change that, hey, I'm going to sue you in civil court. And women are getting, and victims in general, are getting better results in the civil courts because you're saying, hey, I'm going to threaten to bring this case to criminal court unless you settle in civil court. And for whatever reason, the courts are okay with that. To take that for what you will. But there's actually cases have a lower threshold. Yeah, exactly. But it's also like, hey, is it reasonable to have that standard of proof for something that's so difficult to prove fundamentally, right? It's like it's you and me, my word versus yours, right? That's how often the cases are set up. So we've seen that recently with some of the trauma victims have trauma victim memory. When you get challenged in court and the lawyer says, well, did you do this? You can actually go into a fight or flight moment and say something stupid and work against your case, even though that wasn't accurate or you didn't mean to say that or whatever. So there's a lot that we can do, at least in the legal justice system, to fix those kind of issues for the.
Yeah, I think
Yo, this conversation's got me thinking, how would I even handle this? And I don't have a correct answer. And I have several, I have 6 friends who have been sexually abused and they're men. And I know 3 women that have been sexually abused with it by family members and they're women, right? So like this happens so frequently that nobody ever talks about it. So I just want to give you guys a shout out for just having the conversation.
This guy, the uncle that I'm talking about, this guy is a pussy lover, right? I mean, he had some of those.
Hello? Hello?
It's irrelevant. It is so hard. It's so hard to fathom.
There's no bearing on anything.
No, it's totally irrelevant.
My friend.
Fair enough.
Totally irrelevant. I mean, predators are predators.
The straightest people you'll ever meet are on the spectrum. Okay.
So
Yeah.
you're faced with a he said, and that's a terrible position to be in. The person who confessed to you that he was assaulted by your beloved uncle, you believe him or no?
I think yeah, I have to believe him. I choose to believe him, but at the same time, I have doubts because well, I'll put it this way: I'm not going to go and confront my uncle based on what he's telling me because he's not willing to do it. He wants to let it go, let it slide. And I'm thinking, if you're not going to at least put as much skin in the game as I'm going to put in, then what's the point?
Most men don't look forward.
Well,
and he's probably done it to some other.
Hold on, I haven't spoken in a while. Give me a minute, your piece. So, Project, understand that the average predator of children has 100 to 200 victims. And that puts a lot of pressure on your friend, and he still needs to know about it. Because it's not only him. Is your uncle around children now? Because what we don't want, for sure, is to have current or future victims, right?
But he has a family. He has a wife, his children.
Yeah.
The thing is they could still have families and they could still be predatory.
Yeah, the thing.
But the key thing that you have to look at, Project, man, you really have to look at time, man. Time tells the truth. The time of when things are said and done tells the truth.
So, your piece, I know you were trying to say something. Like, I don't know if you got a chance to say what you. No. All right.
Project, you could call in an anonymous call to DFACS, just an anonymous tip, and just to get him a little visit.
If they film and he said, and no other witnesses, it's not going to do anything.
Would the cops even show up?
Upset.
Yeah, would the cops even show up?
Defects.
What is defects? Oh,
Department of Family and Children's Services.
DFS or
DCFS or whatever, same thing.
You talk about potentially ruining someone's life.
No.
Well, no, you start those type of inquiries. You're going to ruin a person's life. And I'll tell you what I did do. I did do a background check. I did do a background check on him, and I didn't see anything.
I think what state is this? Are you willing to share?
Kentucky. Kentucky was a state.
I had put something. I think that's very important in the chat. You know, predators, they often are upstanding members of the community because they try to look, that if somebody accuses them, be like, what? That person? No way. So, you're not necessarily going to see somebody with like a rap sheet. They often are just somebody that you thought was a nice, decent, cool, guy.
Exactly. Yeah, there actually used to be a very fucked up Reddit article. When I was in college, and people, the internet was less censored then. I think there was actually an article from a rapist, a person who's no, I rape people, and I know who to rape. I see you across the room. I can identify you and see you, and see. Oh, you've been traumatized. You're easy pickings. Mm-hmm. And I was like, holy shit. And then they went on to say, but I'm surrounded by, soccer moms, the women who help at the church and all this stuff. But even if you did, you nobody would believe you. And so most of my victims know that the people in the community would never believe them. So that's how I get away with it for over 20 years. And I was like,
Well, yeah, there's a video out there too of a convicted pedophile. And Project, do you understand when I'm offering you these things to think about? I don't want innocent men accused of terrible things. Our cancel culture society will ruin their lives on suspicion alone. So it's not fair. It's not pretty. It's not nice. And if there's any part of you that thinks your uncle could have possibly done that,
So this is not good. I struggle with this so much because I see where he's coming from. I have friends who are survivors of sexual abuse, but I also remember the Ricky Martin scenario, right? Where his nephew came out and said, Ricky Martin sexually assaulted me, and therefore he filed a lawsuit. He ended up dropping the lawsuit, and Ricky Martin counterfiled the lawsuit because he's like, defamation of character, all this BS, and he gave us $30-40 million. And the nephew admitted that he just filed the lawsuit to extort money out of Ricky Martin in the deposition at the end of it, right? And he wanted to make amends with Ricky Martin. So there are cases where stuff like this does so much damage to actual people who go through sexual abuse, and it actually doesn't Project's questions of what to do in the situation. It makes them even more valid because there have been false reports.
I said that, Nicholas.
I was adding support to what you were saying, Scarlett. Just give me an example.
Well, it sounded like you were disagreeing with me.
Oh, sorry. I get animated sometimes. Not that.
So I don't believe men. I don't believe women. I believe evidence. And then there's no evidence. So it's terrible.
The issue is evidence in these situations are so rare. I know I'm talking a lot. I promise I'll share the mic, but evidence in general just does not usually.
Yeah, and I interrupted your piece to get my little section out. So if you want to pick up the mic, your piece.
I think in the case of making allegations against somebody rich or famous or wealthy or whatever like that, there's a lot of vested interest in why that could be more problematic or more in need of serious questioning. But this guy's not famous. It's not particularly rich probably, and this person that's claiming it isn't really trying to sue. Maybe not even want to get involved. Just got it off his chest. I don't know why he would have made it up after all those years. It seems to me that it's way more likely than not that it's true. But as for what to do about it, dude, I'm with the room. That's really hard. You have to either decide to get involved and make it your thing, or not get involved and let it be. You know what I mean? And then be there mentally supportive for the victim.
Yeah, and I think that's important. And AJ said this in the chat that just let your cousin know that you're there to support him, because I think it's probably thinking all this time has passed. What's the rest of the family going to think? I'm going to cause all this drama, but just let them know, hey, I've got your back. And, if you decide you want to do something, I got your back, and I think that's really important.
So the victim has a relationship with this uncle. I don't. That's where we are right now.
Wait, what?
Whoa.
He's friends with the man who's actually
I didn't say he was friends with, but he communicates with through Facebook and other social media.
Damn, what is it called? Stockholm syndrome? where you like are still close with your oppressor. Jesus.
You fall in love with your captor pretty.
This person is an adult, right?
Right.
How old is he?
I don't want to get into that because, we're going to
So,
start.
if the cousin's in their 40s or 50s, the uncle's in their 70s or so. So the main concern is, does the uncle, who has allegedly predated on the cousin when he was a kid, does the uncle have access to young children?
Right. That's the only thing you have to worry about. That's the only thing that you have any sort of moral obligation to really do something about, if that's the case. That's the only place you would have any kind of obligation, potentially, would be if he has access. If he's just old and he doesn't seem to have access to kids anymore, then it's really just letting it go is not going to necessarily result in more victims.
Yeah, the reason why I asked how old this person is because of the whole, if it's a minor, then you have to get involved. But if they're an adult, there's nothing you can do. And the only thing you can do is go back to them and say, you told me this, it's been preying on my mind. What do you want me to do? Is there anything that you want me to do?
That really is good advice.
That's really good advice. That's the best advice you've got.
Reminds me of the old folk tale about the sin eater. You guys heard about that?
Yeah, this is a good story.
Yeah. And so, he transferred, he put a lot on you by sharing, and there was a reason he did it. So, why? To share the burden with you?
Well, he got caught, Monica. I think he got caught with the guy, an officer or something Project was in, I think. And he was explaining, Project, is that right?
So
it's how it came out.
It was some kind of a sting or something, and we had to bail him out. And then because he had to come up with something. He had to say something because I wasn't going to take no for him. Where does this come from? What's going on here? And that's when it came out.
Wait, the cousin was repeating the behavior of the uncle?
Yeah, he got caught up in the sting at a bathroom. Picked up some cop or something. I don't know. I didn't get into it.
Canada used to
I didn't want to hear a lot about it.
Canada used to do those stings all the time in the 90s. They would go to gay men bathhouses and stand next to a man in a stall. It's like, what? Why are you? But kind of
This was a bad.
All right, I'm gonna rip the band off of the. I'm sure the gays are gonna be mad that I'm gonna bring this up. There are certain areas where you can go pick up other men, and therefore people will go and cruise in those spots. So if you got picked up from a cop at one of those spots, it's because it's probably a known hot spot where other men will go to pick up other men. They have been doing this since the 70s when it was illegal to be out and proud. So they go to this park or go to this bathroom or go to whatever and try to hook up with other men. That is a thing, right? So if that's where he got caught in this solicitor thing, it's because the police already know about it and they're trying to monitor it, right? That's actually less of a red flag to me than you might think, just knowing this context. There's a historical reason for it. Everything had to be this great. Gay men didn't have Grindr, right, where you could hook up with other men. So the older gays used to do this shit all the time.
Like George Michael.
Yeah, there's something.
And they were adults too.
There's a scene in my favorite movie, the funniest movie on the planet, I think, is There's Something About Mary. There's a couple of scenes in that movie that were so funny. I mean, there was a scene in a park where Ben Stiller was on his knees in front of a guy. It wasn't what it appeared to be, and it got busted by the cops. Rolled in on him. It was this park that you're talking about, the same park, that type of situation you're talking about.
That's hilarious.
But I will say, Project, it does not. I know you didn't want to say the age, but it does sound like he's slightly older because the younger gays just go on Grindr, find their men. They're not. Cruising is a thing, but it's not as common as it was in the 80s and 90s before the.
Another thing to consider is the fact that you were very firm about getting an answer. So I'm not sure if
what his answer, how honest his answer was, because it was kind of under coercion. He had to give you some, whether he felt obligated, whatever his feelings were. I would be suspicious if it was true, because you weren't going to accept silence as an answer.
Yeah. Thanks for sharing that. I had missed that point.
I actually interpreted it to be the opposite. The fact that he, like, someone mentioned in the chat that they were just looking for sympathy or attention or whatever. And I think given the situation, like, that doesn't frame it as someone just seeking, like, sympathy and attention for people. It just seems like something that was, like, has been there for.
Well, I tell you one thing. I definitely got some great advice, and Christian, I really appreciate what you said, and I'm absolutely going to take you up on it. I'm going to just ask him point blank, what do you want me to do? And we'll go from there. But I'm going to guess that he's going to tell me just let it go. I mean, he's basically told me that already.
And I think that's really a good place to go about. I would. Since we kind of have landed, do we have another topic? Because y'all up.
Oh yeah, so it's the Times Square Shark here. How's everybody doing?
What's up?
Keeping them classy, not messy.
I had a question. I've been waiting since before this conversation. I just wanted to tell real quick, and you know what? He's not here anymore. So go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, so I answered the poll. I said the crash outs 20%, I guess. But there definitely could be more productive conversation, and particularly organization in different ways, I guess. But let's definitely keep it classy and not messy, and leave the mess at home and take the red carpet here. And Cracker Barrel too. I have to comment. Really stupid. That was about the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
What did Cracker Barrel do? Share with us. That restaurant.
Bud Light is not a Southern beer, dude. Let's just say that. So what happened with Bud Light with Cracker Barrel? You can't even imagine. So,
wait, why did they take the old man off?
Well, there's some woke controversy thing now because it's saying the person is woke, and I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that she is, and and then they lost 200 million today.
There was some other groups that was saying it was a white man on there, and why did they have to have a white man on there? Why they couldn't put an Asian man on there? So they said that they're gonna have Cracker Barrel because
it's Cracker Barrel. I mean, come on.
But it's specific to white people because there's a white old man on there. So I don't know.
Wow.
But there's a certain historical preservation that you can include with companies, and dude, if how you started it and how it was founded, the story remains as it is. It doesn't need any more modifications beyond that, So the thing is, it's the decision of the CEO to make a statement. If she never changed the logo of it, she wouldn't be in the news, right? She decided to. Why did she do that? Well, there's obviously a lot of reasons behind that, right?
Well, and there's tons of other companies over the last decade or more that has gone through the same transformation on all sides. I got old memorabilia up here on the shelf of Aunt Jemima bottles and the pancake mix. I have so many things that have changed that I can't believe it. I don't understand it, but now I do, thanks to Clubhouse.
We went through that with Jemima. Black people did.
And Uncle Ben's. They got rid of all the old labeling, and it's a shame. I don't understand it. Clubhouse is kind of.
But that's just stupid because I could say, listen, dude, this logo was created as part of our company history for 80 years. So just we leave it.
When there's pride behind it, right?
Well, I mean, we don't need to change it. You know, we don't need to change it. It's not those same people that decided it. Now you can still say that, like, you know, it may not reflect 2025 company culture, but you can preserve the actual, you know, implementation of it.
Well, that's gay. That's just gay. That logo, the new logo sucks. The old one.
Yeah, their stocks did take like a $250 million hit today, and I guess they said that since this lady that became the new CEO, their profit margin's gone down like 34%. She's cost them a lot of money.
Damn. Why don't they focus on just improving their food? I used to love Cracker Barrel. I can never say Cracker.
I love that Mama's breakfast. I don't know.
Do you? I just feel like every time I've been in the last, decade, the food's like cold. I don't know. It's like not coming out hot.
It's been years.
Casserole.
Oh, I haven't tried it. I've
I like
always got
chicken.
it.
It's like hash browns and cheese, and they bake it.
I do chicken.
Yeah, Cracker Barrel's stock price didn't go down because of the logo. The investors were concerned about the $700 million they're going to spend on remodeling all the restaurants. And whenever you do remodels on restaurants, you do not get an immediate payback. That payback is amortized over time, but it's something you do need to do. And many brands change their logos. McDonald's has changed their logos 7 or 8 times in their history. So, you could not like the new logo. You can wax nostalgic about the old man, the barrel, and the chair, but the stock price didn't go down because of the logo. They're concerned about the $700 million and getting a payback on it.
I thought they even had products like at the grocery store for a while, like Cracker Barrel pancake mix and a syrup at some point, but
And
I
butter too, AJ.
Yeah, and the butter, right? But hey, I don't know. But people maybe have just started eating healthier because pancakes were just definitely not good for my weight.
I'm glad you brought that up because, when they were having that McDonald's conversation earlier, all I kept thinking about was, y'all seen those 25-year-old hamburgers that they never bought? There's something wrong with that food, y'all.
Right. No, seriously.
The wild animals won't even eat it.
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, it's crazy. Like, 25-year-old hamburger and you unwrap it. What? What is that?
It's called expense saving. All right, we got to save these expenses on newer burgers so we can use the old 25-year-old.
Well, and try this.
What kind of meat is it?
I mean, it doesn't mold or
it's epoxy. We don't know. It just tastes good.
What are we eating?
Well, and try this. If you know somebody with horses, take the apples to the horses, and the horses will not eat them.
Oh, wow.
Horses don't eat apples?
No, McDonald's apples.
Oh, I was about to say, because I know we just gave a horse an apple in April. It ate it.
Oh, I'm going to test that theory, Wallace. I'm testing that theory this weekend.
Now, if the horses don't eat
my
the
horses
apples,
won't, but yeah, good luck. Tell me if yours will. That'd be an interesting test. Yeah, they'll eat the pre-ripe ones off the tree that you could barely pull off. They'll eat those, but they won't eat the ones out of the bag from McDonald's.
Wow.
No, I know horses eat apples. That's the reason why I was a little
right.
Maybe because they're pre-sliced and soggy.
It could be that serendipity. Do horses like, or are they averted to lemon or citrus?
They're like watermelon, but I don't. Honestly, I've never tried
citrus. I could see how that could
But
burn.
that could be maybe something in the apples, you think, Christian?
Yeah, I think that, well, that's been a well-known antioxidant or oxidation thing with apples and stuff.
Yeah, preservative.
Yeah, natural preservative. You cover them.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried the citrus with horses.
Put it on their mouth. It makes them do the Mr. Ed thing. Their lips will start moving around, and it's funny because it's tart, and they will react. It's pretty funny.
Does your horse talk as well when that happens?
Oh,
God, Mr. Ed.
I get Mr. Ed peanut butter. That was peanut butter to Mr. Ed do that.
They're real funny when they're smelling something. They've totally got that whole, lip over the teeth, and they're clacking. It's hysterical when they're trying to smell something that's not a familiar scent to them. It's pretty outrageous.
Do you ask them why the long face when that happens?
Hello. I actually am hesitant for you to experiment with McDonald's apples on poor horses.
Right. I'm just willing to bet. Yeah, I'm willing to bet they won't eat them.
I have something really quick before we get away from this fast food. If you order from the menu, nothing special, you're ordering from the menu, and you're in the drive-thru, and they pull you out, make you wait. Is that reasonable? Is that fair? Is that something we should tolerate?
Well, if the food isn't ready,
I don't know what choice you'd have other than leaving without your food.
The food's not ready. That's why they pull you out. I've worked in fast food for many years. I still do. And not an ideal situation for the operators. And certainly you don't like somebody having to pull over to the stall and have a runner bring the food out. That's not efficient for the restaurant. And it certainly isn't a high level of customer service.
They'll call it moderate food.
I'm waiting in queue like everyone else. I get up to my turn at bat, and you're going to tell me to wait longer, so my time isn't as valuable as the person behind me? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I'm just saying the way the production works in the restaurant, if they don't have the fresh meat quarter pounders ready, you got to wait for them to cook.
You need to wait for your Happy Meal with double fries, sir, just like everybody
Waiting
else.
is fresher. It's more fresh. If it comes out cold, then you might have something to complain about.
Yes, you do.
All right.
So yeah, you just be content to wait on that food.
Yeah, that's don't make it so.
Yes, ma'am.
If you order the ice cream and they actually are able to get it for you, please let me know the location, because that would be the only one working.
Always clean them.
No, I was going to say, that's one thing that's changed for me since I've been on Clubhouse is I stopped eating fast food.
I can afford that.
Oh,
That's how it all started.
Nice circle back.
Right?
Thank you.
Yes. Good health decision.
I have to get a second job to eat fast food. It's ridiculous.
Oh, I used to chat on here at like midnight after work, sometimes work until midnight, and I'd be going through the drive-thru getting a $15 Angus meal and sometimes extras. And I remember I used to stuff my face with so much fast food, and no longer. And I've lost 70 pounds over the last 7 years, and it's great. And I won't eat that crap anymore. That's why listening to you guys talk about McDonald's, I was kind of like, damn, are you guys still eating that stuff?
Congratulations, cringe. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about McDonald's too. Now, I will still get a coffee from there or a Coke if it's like a cheat day. For the most part, I'm not eating at McDonald's though. I don't eat McDonald's. I just cannot. You guys, I mean, I'm pretty sure people done seen it before where it's you could just leave a value meal and you can come back in 4 days later and it's still the same. that's how it's gonna be inside your body too. It's not gonna like break down. It's just gonna be having you bloated and just calories and fat that we don't need. I'm always working on, especially at my age, because I'm perimenopause. So I have to watch, like, somebody said earlier, like, it's not good for my waist. Like, I can't just eat like a child no more like I used to. It's just something I just can't do with it. It's going to have me swole, and then just everyday stress. Stress causes inflammation as well. Sometimes you be feeling bloated and you like, I'm bloated. You might be doing that, but if you like feel like you had a stressful day, stress causes inflammation. So be mindful of that too, ladies.
Yeah, that's very true. Very, very true. Y'all, I'm going to do a shameless plug for a minute too, because I'm just really, really excited. Scarlett is going to be hosting a room in the Muff this weekend. So if you haven't followed the house, make sure you follow the house. We're going to do the what's it called? I forgot, Scarlett.
Discussing the father wound, the father effect documentary by John Finch.
Father effect. We're going to raise up some men this weekend. We're going to take a little bit of an anti-gender war approach and give a shout out to all of the good men in the world.
Scarlett, what is it called? I have to call you Scarlett. Hi.
Hey, Jane. It's good to hear your voice.
What's it called?
The documentary by John Finch is called The Father Effect. And he talks about the father wound and how important dads are and what happens to children, both girls and boys, when they don't have a positive male role model in their formative years.
Yes, I think people underestimate that impact fathers. Okay, when are you guys on the road?
Saturday?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. What time?
Morning.
Saturday morning.
I won't make y'all get up at 7 though. It'll be the morning. We might maybe we'll do a pre-show, get everybody their muffins and coffee, and then
for sure.
You guys have your own in the muffins?
We have muffins and coffee every morning.
But are they in the muffins coffee? I mean, muffins
yes.
In the muffins? Wow.
They're muffins in the muff. It's another good room tonight, guys. Thanks for everybody that participated. We all did good, Monica.
yeah, I think it's helpful.
Yep.
I do like projects, PTR. I have a honey badger in my photo album. Okay, before we shut the room down, who is counting people's PTR albums and think like they? If you have one PTR.
I was going to send you a message, and I accidentally hit mine, but it's okay. I think we're closing up soon.
Yeah, Io's a good person. I wouldn't mind it. Oh, you don't have to drop yourself down for that. Back up.
What was your question?
So it's like, who has 30 PTRs in their PTR album? I'm like, girl, I had 120. Like what's it to you? Like why you paying attention so hard? Why do people do that?
Shaming the amount of pictures I have under my account? Are you serious? Like somebody is shaming you. Is that what I'm hearing?
Let me live my PTR album life. right. That's the best update that they had here.
Remove
Well, I like the
one
polls
from
too.
my PTR photo collection.
You don't have to thumb through all 100. I'm okay with that.
No one's forcing you to go through all my pictures. No.
See, just because somebody said that, I'm gonna upload all the deep fakes of myself that are just like this. I have hundreds of them. Don't ask me why I have so many deep fakes of myself as a woman, but it's hilarious. But my wife is like, you know what? That doesn't look that bad. And I'm like, okay, that's awkward. And I had a friend once here, I won't say who. He's like, is that your sister? And I was like, no, dude, that's me. But this one you can tell because I left the the facial hair on, so it's like super.
I was like, look, there's no limit. When Clubhouse tells me I can only have 200, then maybe I'll only have 200. But until then, leave me alone.
The things that people will notice and say, what is that? Are just, they're so wild.
Haters gonna hate y'all.
Scarlett, you're out of control. You're out of control, Scarlett.
Well, I did feel a little self-conscious, so I did move myself down to a slim 98, but I had 120.
I've enjoyed perusing your collection of photos. I see the little history. I'm like, oh, that's what that meant at that time. I got it. Okay, now I have
120 is going to hoarder. You're a hoarder.
Is digital hoarder even a thing? Yo, don't judge my hard drives. Don't judge my thumbstick.
Y'all want to go into a competition about how many unread emails we have? Because
I just made a new email account. I don't even look at my old one. It's like, whatever. You have to email me at my new address. I don't even use that anymore. AI can't help me.
A better would be how many emails do you delete without even reading them? Just delete them right off the bat.
So he's like, hey, AI, can you help me write this long email? It's beautiful. And I'm like, yo, too long. Don't care. Don't want to read. Please, 1 point.
I'm all about text me. You got something you really want me to see? You just better text me.
So it sounds like we all play tag.
All right, Serendipity, what replay are you going to listen to tonight while you sleeping?
Girl, I don't know.
So, Chili's and Moy Belts used to have 12-hour rooms in last year. RPO, they are 24-hour people too. Because I don't think you want to put a replay on that just lasts 3 hours, right? If you don't find a good room in the hallway that you know that you can count on to sleep to.
Yeah. Wait, Serendipity, you fall asleep to old Clubhouse rooms?
Oh no, I don't. Monica's suggesting it if I can't find a decent room. She's like, go find you a long replay.
We'll go smoke.
Truth Seekers Tavern. I really like Researcher. I really do. Yeah. No, I don't you like conspiracy theories. You know about Truth Seekers Tavern?
I don't want to think that much when I'm falling asleep.
Yeah.
Is that a house?
I like when they read scripture. They read scripture. I'm just like, that's fine. They think they're they make the argument they're the real Jews, so they can avoid that part of it. But they get into reading scripture, and some dude's got this bellowing, preacher voice. It puts me to sleep.
Wait, Truth Seekers Tavern, Abby, or something else?
It's Biblical Smoke.
Biblical Smoke. I didn't hear what you had said, so I was talking about Truth Seekers Tavern, so we had a little wire cross. Researcher Stoff, he's got a platform on X too, and I think he has a Discord also. He you like him, Wallace? I like him too.
I just joined the house, I think.
I mean, it's complicated for me to leave
to go from app to app. So I'll just stay on this one and find something. There used to be a guy I would fall asleep to. So I think he's back. The guy Faithful. Have you ever listened to him? Faithful.
No way. How is that?
God. So he debunks the Black Hebrew Israelites, but he also reads scripture. So I just I'll fall asleep listening to it. I don't care. Either side of it, I don't care as long as it's some preacher kind of voice. Puts me to sleep.
That's like the preacher outside the Starbucks. It's like, hey, just background noise.
It's background noise. But if it's too intellectual, I can't get to sleep. Then I'm thinking too much.
Ooh, so that's an interesting measure. I never even thought of that. Listen, it has to be stupid enough that my brain just naturally goes, oh, let's go to sleep.
Not stupid, but just
I'm kidding. I'm being a little.
It's like I don't want the news. You gotta fall asleep to something that's I can't explain. But and it's their voices. Sometimes they'll read scripture and they have some dude that's with the bellowing voice.
They get worked up. But in the way that my amygdala gets worked up, I'm like, okay, this is like a lizard brain kind of thing, and that's why I said kind of more stupid, because it was a little bit more, as you said, less cognitive, and it's more maybe primal or tribal, something like that.
Yes. Something like that. Have you guys not found rooms to fall asleep to? You could always fall asleep to a room in another language.
Why don't you just go read a book before you go to sleep?
No, usually I have the TV on. Some people need total quiet. Some people need those noise machines. I need noise. Where'd Monica go?
She went to go train in some other clubhouse room. Her sweet train to go out.
You go to the black people land, you will see the difference between the black people community and the white people community, because the white people don't steal the government development, the things that are put on the road for development. They don't steal them. If you go to South Side where the black people are, you will find them, they steal something. The solar system on the road.
Don't compare us with the Western world. We are South is a third world. Africa is a third world country.
Listen, you talking about development. I'm saying if you develop the area and people don't control, they looted it, then you cannot have development because you keep looting the same thing. But you guys, your white army, is looting everything. Even Dengtong call, go and loot it, young Jang, go and loot it, Sukar Bidajang, there, Ganyeter Bidajang. Even Murray, you loot and knock down. Come on,
man. I think I think I hope that man. Man.
No, you don't like the truth.
No.
You go and loot my stuff.
Normal man. I think in your hope that
Peter, you looted my stuff.
No. We can't do that. It's just you can cultivate it behind your backyard.
Your white arm, you don't farm anymore. They loot my top of a knock. They loot my top of Singapore. They loot my top of neighbors.
Look at this kid, man.
I'm not bad. You guys need to be told. And then you think
we don't do this stuff, my friend. We are very straight people. We are straightforward.
And then you are calling for Salva Kiir to give development to you. What is he going to do? Salva Kiir is going to build a hospital. He's going to build a school. He's going to build bank. Those are the things that government can bring to the people in the area. And then you will end up.
Okay, let me say. Just give me 1 second. Let me give you 30 seconds. What I was saying about Mr. President, what I was saying before is, I was saying Mr. President is in charge. He's the head of the state. in jail. Okay. So everything happened. Everything happened. Will say Mr. Okay. The blame goes to who? The blame goes to the president because he's the head of the state.
Can you guys talk in the new topic up there? Can they leave Kalam president? I want you to comment on topic.
Why? That's not right. So now you want us to believe that the law should be used, right? To punish the corruption, right?
Yes. That's my point. Use the law because nobody above the law. But South Sudan, the entire South Sudan, they're all above the law.
Okay, so now.
What I was saying, let president apply the law in the country and put all these people in the jail.
Hold on. Riek Machar now is facing criminal charges. What do you say about this?
Is not a criminal. What criminal? What did he do? What is the evidence? What did he do?
Okay. Riek Machar has instigated the problem in Nasser.
Are you sure? Do you have evidence? He did order White Army to go and fight the soldiers.
Because I don't have power. I need to drop you down this time and bring you back up. So let us talk with respect. Okay, let me finish.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, thank you.
Riek Machar sent his officer by the name Torgile to Nasser. Supposedly, that guy is supposed to go and train the IO forces. Now, Torgile is someone who is under the law, under the peace agreement of 2018. Torgile is legitimate as an officer of the IO, as a member of the IO and officer under Riek Machar. So, his name is in the documents. He have an ID that says he's an officer. He's not a militia, right? He get paid salary. He get paid money. Okay? He get paid money. He execute orders. He take orders, right? But he's an IO officer. Now, when they send him to Nasser to go train some IO forces, later on, Torgile happened to be in the attack or the massacre of the SSPDF was led by the same Torgile. Now, when Riek Machar,
video when you let me play.
Okay, go ahead.
No, let them play. Let them talk.
You have no clue what you're talking about. Let's see what Tontat is saying, that you loot the country, you destroy the country.
You guys are the one who looting the country. You guys are looting themselves.
Listen.
After our initial encounter with the White Army, we had returned to Nasser at nightfall because our driver got a call from his boss. He said it was too dangerous to stick around. Back in Nasser, we find another all these young drivers came about owning these new Toyotas soon becomes clear. Just before entering Malakal, we are each issued a red headband. This is to prevent us from being shot, or so they say. The trickle of people we first saw fleeing Malakal now becomes a stream as civilians and soldiers head south towards Nasser. We are also passed by more members of the White Army streaming in to join the fight. The newer men who made up the White Army were estimated at about 30,000 strong. An incredibly large force considering there are no logistics, no supply, and not even water.
Africa, video when we see them in life. What I've heard,
walk about
what they do in Malakal.
looking for food, armament, or more revenge. We finally meet up with the general. His headquarters is a mud house surrounded by terrified women and children. The general who assured us before that all was calm is now assuring us again, in the middle of all this wanton violence and chaos, that Uganda will pay $50,000 for every Newer their troops had killed. Additionally, he also insists that any contract with Western companies will be canceled because they are corrupt. This is the end of the contract. Okay? We are going to make our own deal with our own companies that we have interested. Now you have the new lineup. Okay? You have the new SPLA. Okay? You have the new police. No, the Dingo they don't have a Dingo lineup. When's the Dingo lineup of self-proclaimed mayoralty? Because now the white who are fighting. Look at the Gilway or something. They have a Gilway. Gilway? Yes. This Gilway has been killed. Yes. They brought it, they are all killed. Gilway, whatever Gilway, they are all killed. The general may have been in charge inside that hut, but outside, chaos reigned.
They will be moving to become more powerful. People will invest themselves.
The only civilians we can see are either shell-shocked or corpses. The White Army had scoured the city like termites, decimating its inhabitants, burning their homes in what seemed to be an indiscriminate fashion. Despite the lack of money, food, or water, the army subsisted on violence. Not wanting to be seen as an ingracious host amongst the pilfering and slaughter of humans, the general offered to show us around Malakal. The general stopped to chat up a group of the White Army. He thought it was a good photo op for us, turned into an angry demand for food, water, and medical help, as well as adding to the overall confusion. What was supposed to be a victory lap on the general turned out to be an embarrassing reality check. Malakal had been won and lost before. After this, it would be retaken and lost again. Most of the fighters had taken their revenge. They had their loot, they found their families, and they just wanted to go home. Some were eager to move forward to Rink and Balut, South Sudan's main oil centers, and the primary source of income for President Salva Kiir's government. We abandoned this thing for the reason because the enemies themselves. This is my country.
This guy is wrong. Sino marido que tal sino como que lo mjini ni kile.
They are cheating on us. Here we are coming on the road. They are cheating on us. That's why we are buying this house. Nobody government side or help is going to die. If people how far now. Yes, sir. Another thing again. Okay.
Some people think we're too young for democracy. We're not too young for democracy. I don't buy that. We sometimes think Africa needs to wait till it develops so that democracy can be established. That sometimes the West supports dictatorship with the assumption that dictatorship brings stability.
They are fighting, looting things when you hear nobody.
Just a little bit chaos. Just nervous because I don't see it.
I think this guy maybe irrigation I can't go to Washington Seattle. He's mad. I told joke with up until who went with Kawaja. This guy was shocked. He don't believe what happened. Thought that. Do you know the guy?
No, I don't know. The guy that went and shoot
No, the guy, he went with the Kawaja as a civilian. He became a Lamer, I believe. He was here in America. They went during the war.
Yeah, you couldn't believe I know that guy. He went with Kawaja.
Yeah, he went. Yes, that is the area that their video with Kawaja. So let me. It's about to be finished. Yeah.
What's going on?
He the one who got it.
If you don't have, nothing to do, people have nothing to do.
They are drunk. They are fighting over little things like that.
You heard all the guns firing and saw dead bodies. I know, it's gonna be upset. In London, when I was talking to his house, he's like, don't go there. I said, well, I'm going with Robert. Are you okay? He looked like, I'm shooting. Michelle was doing his best to explain what was going on. This was war, after all. These were his people. This was his country. How the hell was he going to fix this? His hopes and dreams for his homeland dashed. And it wasn't like the rebels or the White Army were going to stick around and save South Sudan either. Most of the rebels had pulled their families out of the UN camps and headed into the bush. About a month after our departure from Malakal, the White Army.
Some are taking horse from Malakal. You know the horse from Medina. They are loaded with things. They are taking them to Nasser. Some just kill the car owner. It's a chaos. I'm going to put this video here so you guys can check me out.
It would be summoned again to do their ugly business in the oil centers of Rink, Philip, and Bentiu. I brought Michelle here because he genuinely wanted to save South Sudan.
Yeah, this guy is called
The
Michelle.
hard life of being a child soldier, a refugee, and a lost boy had given him motivation to go to prevent others from experiencing his fate. What he saw was a new nation moving from peaceful prosperity being plunged into civil war. Going back over the rhetoric of Dr. Riak Machar and his wife Angelina about the need for political dialogue, the horrors we had witnessed here over the last few days made all of their polite conversations seem like lip service. Michelle's the peace bringer. It was apparent that despite untold promises of peace, wealth, and stability, South Sudan had failed. Michelle left the front lines defeated, disenchantment taking hold as he realized he would not be saving South Sudan. South Sudan had once again reverted to its natural state, a harsh reality of hand-to-mouth living, a never-ending search for sustenance, in a world virtually unchanged since the very first outsiders came to save South Sudan.
A report released by the UN in early May is the first in-depth examination of the violent ethnic civil strife that is tearing apart South Sudan. It states that thousands have been killed and more than 1 million South Sudanese have been displaced. 6.9 million people in the region are facing the threat of mass starvation.
You see, the report of UN is still repeated, says more than 1,000 been killed. But to these criminals, they do the bad thing and then they act victim. Now, according to what we read before, what is the report here, and this is what the UN says.
Wilson, why you keep saying, like, why do you keep saying that these are criminal people?
You need criminal people. Listen to me. You need to shut up, please. Please, I tell you one more again to talk to me. This is not a joke. You criminal. It's not a joke.
Now you try to threaten me, or you just try to say you try to prove your point.
You criminal. Why don't want to hear the truth? We are not joking.
But truth, you guys are killing people, and you telling us to keep quiet.
Destroy Malakal.
You killing people in Juba.
When we're killing Malakal,
you killing people in Juba.
Why
in eye of international community, and you try to deny it.
You need to shut up.
If you want Young Machar before, why you didn't go after Young Machar? If you want Young Machar, if you want Young Machar, why don't you leave civilian alone?
You know, Asima.
If you need Young Machar at that time, go for it. After Young Machar, leave civilian alone.
Peter, this the proof of looting in Malakal. Why you don't want to listen? Your cry here about the people are killed or not killed. We don't care about that. Just to let you know. So stop telling us about people who are killing Cuba. You don't threaten us with it. Even if they were millions, we just want to correct, say, hey, it was this number. But we can clap for you and say it's a million. We can make a song, say no, we'll kill a million. Yeah. What is that? You want to come and rub that thing on our face all the time? I say, if Nuera killed, that means it's the end of the world for Denka. Really? Man, this is not my room. I would have said some things.
Wilson, what is this picture?
He didn't want to hear the.
Yeah, I'm trying to share him about just I was sharing up here.
No, Ling and Daniel can look like a picture. Are these people alive? They doesn't look like.
This is the picture, the one up there. This is the picture, the report of the UN that Nuer call is 20,000, but according to the UN, it was 1,000 killed in Juba. They did not mention Nuer. Everybody who fight in Juba was 1,000 estimate. So we were to proving where did Nuer come with 1,000 because they exaggerate everything, lie. People believe on their lie. This is the report from Juba to New York.
Is it 2013?
Yeah,
now.
2013, yes. And then we bring them the Nuer Council of Elders before, so we take it out and we report it. We post this one. Now he want to deny the crime. That's why we put video of Malakal, the crime that they do. And he was telling them that where is proof? Now when we want to prove him, he become upset. Because they don't like the truth. They live in a denial for 1,000 years. And this is something that kill people. It's not a joke. If Nuer does not believe on a human life, if they don't value their own life, other people won't value. Will come and kill us in Bali, in Malakal, in Bor, in Bantu, in Rang. And fighting was in Juba. Why? If it is not looting, you will see this video, you don't like to hit. It's just to come and loot Malakal. They are taking the horse, Jama, and donkey. They were loaded with everything. They take them to Nuerland. Can they go there and survive? No, they will be dying. But they just taking them to carrying the heavy load they loot in Malakal.
No, don't go anymore in Nuerland, in Nasser. Because they already dead.
They dead long time ago. They cannot survive.
Because they never know how to keep them.
Let me finish this and then you guys can go to the topic. This guy come and drill us from our topic.
So many people, I cannot count and I cannot see the starting point and I cannot see the ending point. I never see that much of people in my life.
This is the unimix with a big idea when we see the massive in the white army coming. We say it can believe. Let's just stop there. You guys can take it from when the
Wilson. You see, he kind of accept that they looted when he said Salva Kiir did not even develop the country. And look, when we try to bring in the development in Malakal, right? They were so happy. Okay, if the hospital is working with generator, those generators here in US are cost with a lot of money. The government bought a generator for the hospital, maybe $1 million. And they looted it, their own hospital. Even the news online that there were 800 new HIV positive in Ulang. And the government there have medicine. The UN. They have medicine for HIV, the one that can reduce the HIV to live longer. They loot that medicine.
You talk
that
about
medicine,
region war, right?
Yeah, the one when they captured Nasser. Yeah. They looted.
When they were defeated, here is what happened. When they were defeated in the Ngogland, they went and loot the MSF, right? They built a big hospital in Ulang. That's the Ulang that they went there and looted. Even they threw down their own Marokin battalion, their own wounded soldiers. They threw them down and they took the three. Just because of three. And they took all medicine.
And I heard that the HIV medicine, they took them to Gambela to sell them. Those are very expensive medicine. They went and sell them in Gambela to those clinic there, to those pharmacies there. They went and sell those drugs they loot from Ulang. And this guy is calling for development. If the government develop their area, then they are looters. When Koramel was asking him that, do you have elders that can impose orders so that young men can listen and don't destroy things in the community? Upper Nile is a city whereby Nasser is a part of it. They can live there, they can take their children there, and they looted it. Leave Bantu now is their own Nuer. There's no other tribe in Bantu. It's only for Nuer. But why they loot the bank? Why they loot everything? And then they say, oh, Kir did not develop. A little development in certain areas is not looted. Look, little development now in Poland. The Polish people did not loot it. The little development in Awil, the Awil people did not loot it. The little development in Rumbek is not looted. The little development in Bor, you guys looted it.
Do you know why they want to loot Palos and Ram? What happened? The guy who wanted to destroy the Ram was the police director. He's Nuer. He been around King during the lava. He's the guy who do the Tarbet Ramla to destroy Ram. They brought the forces from north of Ram and then south of Ram. They crossed the river Nile from the Shuluk side to a place called Majak. They come and kill 40 people in the village called Majak. 40 people. In my own county, they come 7 times. One of the guys was killed there is kind of David Kabir. And one of our guy, who was his friend, put 3 cows in his marriage before the war. They were very friends. And it's the same guy who want to bring war in Poland, to destroy the Poland. Forget about Balir, we cannot talk about. They destroyed it, they killed over 300. Because Balir is the way to go to Nasser and Ulam. So they can come there, they kill this. These people, when they talk like this, I don't know.
Wilson, one of my in-law, right? One of my in-law, he had 2 wives. He married the first wife from our area, and he moved with more to Bilpam. He was trained. When he came back, he was stationed in Nuer area. He fought there with Arab, and then he married a girl from Nuer. He even went back home to our village with the girl. They went there and had children. When the peace was signed, he was brought to Malakal. He came with his wife, the Nuer girl. He came and lived in Malakal, right? His own in-law came and lived with him. In the home he lived in Malakal. The guy come and live with him. And when they kill people, his own brother-in-law kill him. Right? His own brother kill him. And then his wife, his sister are the one calling home and saying, my husband crying that my brother killed my own husband. Right? How can you, somebody is your in-law, you marry your sister, you are related. And then you come home, you live with him. And then when the war started, you take the gun and kill him. sister husband, his children. One daughter from our area married to a Nuer guy. Then he was transferred back to Bantu. And the war started, he killed his own wife and two children. What is he going to tell children when children grown up? What is he going to say? And these are the people who come here trying to debate with people. Even a lion sometimes have a respect, even hyena. But people who do things that look Kalak Majok was banned alive on the camera without shame to protect the Nuer image, the Nuer culture, the Nuer image. You post it, burning someone in the whole world. Nobody do it. Even American, when they punish the criminal with lethal, they can show it on television and remove it. They don't post it online. And these guys, they just burned Kalak Majok, burned 28 people inside. And then try to run, they captured him and they burn him alive too. And then they make noise, oh, kill government. But it is their own culture. It is their own culture that they have. Think that they can sit down and say, how can we protect ourselves?
Riek Machar did it before Salva Kiir became president. He killed Maling, cut the head, and put it
cut the head off. Yeah.
Up there.
Cut the head off like a goat, like a chicken.
That
They cut the head off.
in 85, he did that. That the killing in Bantu is a crime, is a terrorist.
And Gaitut, there was a guy who cut Gaitut head off. I don't remember him. He was the guy that John Garang promoted to be
John Kulang killed Gaitut.
John Kulang, yeah. John Kulang, he cut his head off. He cut Gaitut head off. So these people have no humanity completely. And then they come here and debate a lot. They are defending something. And when you tell them that
I put this video. Go and watch it in your own. It's 11-minute video. You wouldn't believe how they destroy Malakal. This guy, if you listen to Kawaja was shocked. Kawaja said the general may be in control inside, but outside is chaos.
It's chaos.
But that was true. If you watch the video, don't ever talk to about
I know Garud can quote.
Now in Juba.
Look, the biggest church in Juba is Presbyterian for Nuer. All Nuer politicians, they go in there to pray Sunday. That guy was trying to kill Riek inside that church, and Riek never moved to that church up to today. He went there when Riek was given position. He left out, no position for him. He was so angry that Riek, and then he was mad, he cut Riek out, and then he went to church with his Ras. When Riek came there, he tried to shoot Riek inside the church. And the chaotic in the church. And even there was a video, Abuna Maabuna, there are two videos. Two Abuna fighting in Khartoum. They were like videotape and thrown on. And how would I do that?
I saw that. I think it was in Ethiopia or Khartoum, something like that.
No, I think it was Khartoum.
I saw that.
And last week there was another video too. Two pastors, I think it was somewhere in Nuer area or Ethiopia. Two pastors, they're fighting for what? This fight. And there were other guys there and say, what are you going to preach the church if you are the one fighting?
Yeah, they want to destroy our two counties, but Shabab Itana, they don't do. We used to go to Bilfam by force and we give it Talgat by force. That fighting that they want to destroy Rang and Mulut, they wouldn't make it. People took a risk, they fight them back until they go sit to their butt. And not only that, our people took the same thing they took right now. We went to Nasser in 2014, they captured Nasser.
They ran away.
They ran away.
So the Peter, even when we mentioned all these stuff, they ran away. And these are the people, that's why Equatorians
when we Padang say we mean it, we mean it. We captured Nasser in 2014.
You know this guy from Equatoria, Tech Kwaji. They don't know Nuer. The Nuer can loot Juba to zero. They can loot Jay to zero. They can loot Doris to zero. They can loot everywhere to zero. Woman Bishilu, woman Bakafu, Bishil Zinki. Banti was developed. Look, wow, was the city of Baragazal. Malakal was the city of Apanai. It was developed. Right? And they looted everything. Now, even Uliji said before that I went all the way to other Wakalan, Kat Gaidina, and then Ivory Coast. I mean, how do you call it? The South Sudan government, national government is called Ivory in my own hometown. I thought it may be Ivory. There's a big bank also looted in the government bank in Malakal and then Bantu and then Madiambor, and then Kenyan bank in three big cities. Now only KCB can be found in Juba and then northern Barkazal and then one in Wow. I think they closed it. One in Wow. And then you can find one in Yei.
You see the video when they were caught in Malakal, they went under basement. They confused until the army come late.
Even when I went to my hood, right? One kid was named Cadet. That kid, it doesn't listen. The people nickname him that he's Cadet. Now he's called Cadet everywhere because they say this guy cannot listen to anyone.
Cadet, I think it means Manitok.
He fight all the time, kill people. That's why they named the kid. That kid used to fight every child. They call him Cadet because he fight all the time. Because these people are going to give people the name, and when we are telling them to quit their own culture or trying to calm their young ones so that they can even gain respect from other communities, they get mad. And they engage in this culture of looting their own belongings. If you loot a big hospital built to you, now my own village is desperate to get a clinic for two rooms. No, they cannot allow you to loot, right? They looted Malakal. You know this guy called John Dow from John Nyarwi. If you stand up, you don't know that. How you don't know that? And
Wisdom. 1956, Ajibek.
Great leader. I need a great leader, Majid, yes. Great leader, you are from Bantu. John Dow, you know John Dow, but I tell you, I'm in New York, right? He built big clinic in Nyarwi. It was looted. UN built clinic. Why the Malakal Bank, Kenyan KCB Bank, Somalian Bank, they were looted in Bantu, in Malakal. All the school books, they were looted. In your own hometown, there, big hospital there, clinic, they were looted, medicine were taken, they were sold out, bicycle, even truck, the cars, the ambulance, they were all looted and taken to Khartoum to be sold. How can a community where you great leader, you call yourself a great leader, if you are now given a leadership?
Tontat, let me cut you. I think that the Dinka Boer who come to America in rest 2000 compared to Nuer who come 2005, 1995 or two. Nuer have over 30,000 in Nebraska alone. Nuer never built any hospital in their own county.
80,000.
But I know the 95. Now, they destroyed what was built by the Dinka Boer Lost Boy. They destroyed it. John Dow took a good organization that treat all enemy of the Dinka, including Murle, including Nuer. 2013, they destroyed the Boer. But if you add the long Nuer who are here in 1,000, they never build Bakana Sakit. Nothing. The same thing to Nuer Danasser. They are in huge number here. They never build a school. But look, the Dinka boy who came in number.
Even Wilson.
And you are with people. I know you build a lot of schools. There will lost boy here. I know you build a lot.
The blind Nuer were taken there to be.
Yeah, they were taken there. You see the ruling lost boy. They build a lot of schools. Where is the school Nuer build in Nuerland? Are they for development? They ask government. But what did they do in America? They only built their little house.
The guy called himself a leader ran away.
They want to destroy things that Dinka make, and they cannot make. They've been in America over 30 years, and they cannot build Bakana to Nuerland.
It's out of Wilson and then Mathaw. It's out of what you guys did. You see the notion of Roma Bugulugal Nuer Nas Nation, David Dadugulu Belina. You see what the
disrupted that ideology and that brainwash that they had, that they want to build Nas Nation. And because they oppressed the Upper Nile, and they thought that Nas Nation, as Kunjok shared earlier, the book that was written by the 3 PhDs, and of course, when the PhDs speak to them, that's it. The sky is the limit. They believe them. Now they think, oh, okay, the 3 PhDs wrote about the Nas Nation. Now it's possible. We can do it. What disrupted that ideology? With I personally think the social media, especially the creation of a Aparak, because when you guys when you started to talk about exposing the behaviors of Nuer, majority of Nuer White Army and what they are trying to do, not only for Upper Nile, but they thought they lied to themselves that they can be able to do it in South Sudan by rebelling against the whole country and imposing Nas Nation. Aparak exposed that. And when you guys started to challenge them about that ideology and challenge them to stop making or causing all these hyenas, crimes toward other communities and looting and all that, they start to threat, say, oh, we know you are our neighbor here, you will see. Why are you talking about that? You see, and they were starting to, from the beginning, they used to start that. They used to talk like that. Oh, why are you saying that? We know where you are. You will see tomorrow. Whether a Chulu person will come and talk like that to confirm what Aparak was saying, they will say, oh, we know where you are. We will come after you. Whether an Anuak person talk like that, they will jump up right away. They will say, oh, we know you. You are our neighbor here. We will see, you will see where you will go. Whether, a Denka from their neighbor talk like that. You see, that you guys expose that. And now, when they realize that they have nowhere to go, still, instead of them coming out and say, when I ask my question, do Nuer have elders, or do they actually listen to their elders? And do they listen to their spiritual leaders? Because if they have elders like the Jiang do and other communities do, then there's no reason why the elders will talk like they are afraid of being killed or being intimidated because they are telling the youth not to do what they are doing. So you see that propaganda and that brainwash that they had is being exposed, and now they have to realize that they have to wake up, because that time is over. South Sudan is waking up, and now you guys at Parak have indicated everybody who was not who didn't have a chance to know what was happening by the Nuer, even the Nuer themselves. I give credit to some of them, who stood up.
No, they're getting more. Before, people like good leader, they were shut up. They were even threatened not to come to the Nuer.
Exactly.
In 2013. But now they're getting more. People like Akim, Magog.
Yes.
Was threatened to stay where he was. Because they don't want anybody to talk about their mistake. When that now they will send you either you are a Nuak or a Dinka. When you try to correct them and you are Nuer, then you are Dinka. A lot of people are coming out, even the Nuer from Ethiopia. There was a guy who was a Nuer rebel, Dari Amul Tarir Gambela, Jarafi Australia. He said a very, 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 very strong word last month about Nuer. He quote like 4 Nuer leaders in Rutan Nuer. Yani, Gal Naira and Chatigan Nuer, Chira and Chatigan Kor, Galachira and Chatigan, I like Kakachiko Queen. Banking that they have become, the leader has become terrified. You see, Riek Machar is the weak leader. I don't blame him. What I see in Nasser, everybody wants to act on his own way. listen to nobody. Your question was a good legitimate. Maindukum nas kubar, mafizul kabir somehow. They can shoot you. They left the young people to become wild. And Koramel, this war of Nasser, it was a suicide war. Rajilisu Motorkil, this guy, Minister of Petroleum, Russell $100,000 to Gambela to buy Ahar whiskey solution, dry gin. If you've been in Ethiopia, don't that. Fimari is dry gin, well, dry gin. Fimari is into Amaria. These are Marisa Debbie Amulufi, Russia. Because Jobuta Russia was buried. Jobuta Ethiopia was buried. Those Marisa are 70% alcohol strong. They were given to White Army. They bring a drug called Tramadol. Tramadol here in the Western world, they give it to people living into too much trauma or too much pain. Those drugs, they were found in a pocket of the White Army. You don't feel pain. You can run over 2 hours, 3 hours. Even if you get shot and you are not broken, you can still make it. These people, they kill young people like a man. That's what we found in the White Army. When you see them coming running, they are not normal. They are under influence. Adam Marisa, the whiskey, some Mudrajid. I use all Bashir Babu. You see them, they playing with a gun like playing with a toy. And then they brought them where his brain. But they eat the Marisa. They are drunk. Go ahead, Coramel, Alice.
No, it's okay. I know we're all connecting the dots here and making points. And when we ask them legitimate questions, they become like cricket, like Matiaganur said earlier, you know. But we welcome Patrick. Welcome back, bro. You went to sleep and we are still here in 1956. So welcome back.
Coramel, this guy called Ray Tuck was the deputy of Deng Wally. He went there, in Parliament. He had his old wife there, and then he started having cows, Then he was having a lot of cows, but his boys were not taking care of cows. So the cow lost for the whole week, right? The whole week. And later, someone went and found the cow. And he asked that whose cows are this? They say these are the Nuer guy. Will be Parliament. The guy came with cows. And then he was so amazed. You know what? He said, the man I will have the big belly. He said, in my own Nuer area, if your cow lost for one day, and you saw somebody with it, and you try to say, this is my cow, that person will fight you. Say, now, my cows have 1 week. And somebody brought them to me. Yeah? He was so amazed. And people were shocked when he was saying that people at the government, we banned him. If the cow lost for one day, then you saw it tomorrow with someone, that someone will say it belonged to him. And if you say bring it, he will fight. He will fight you. And then they are coming here to say, oh, this Kalbaki didn't do this thing, that didn't do this. And the whole area is led by violence. No Pagablo. In Upper Nile, the law, customary law were done in Pagab, in Pangab. And then Barkazalia, Wanalel, the Victoria was Mangal. So the Pagab law, the customary law, nobody implements Sulatin, but they are not ruling at all. They are just following these young boys. If they talk, they get killed. But they are there just to...
Yeah, and on that, to add to that too, because you see when we say things here, some of them, or majority of them, think that we are making things up, but we actually speak truths and realities. In 2013, I was in Juba, okay? 2 o'clock at night, I was in High Jalaba, okay? They claim what was happening. Of course, there was a lot of gunfire, and 2 o'clock at night, I went outside just to go there and see what is happening. Of course, when we went out, we got out from the house. Me and my uncle's son, we were 2. Agud was close to us, you know. He was in there's a motel there that he was there, but you know, we didn't go to him that night. We just I wanted to see, you know, like having that curiosity, and you want to know what is going on. Of course, there was gunfire and flares of gunfire on the sky, but coming mostly from the Jebel near Saban and all that area. But in Juba town, there was nothing. 2 o'clock, we were trying to get out. The army was on the street. So they told us there's a curfew. Nobody's supposed to be walking on the street because there's a coup that is happening, and the military is dealing with it. So we just told them, you know, we are not going too far. We're just going here to Central Equatoria, or you know, office or security office. There's a lady there that does like Yamal Shaile, you know, tea lady for those security personnel who work at night. So I usually go there. So I told them, I'm just going there. I'm not going too far. So they let us go. We went there and had our tea and you know, and came back. You know, I observed what was happening. You know, of course there was tension. You know, a lot of movement, but everybody was walking. People were walking on the street. So we sat down, we observed, and then we went back inside. You see, like 3 days after I traveled from Juba, I went to Wow, because by that time flights from Juba to Awil were not allowed. So you usually go to Wow and then you take the car to go to Awil. So I traveled from Juba. After 3 days, the curfew was lifted and the flight, you know, were allowed to for those who want to travel. Of course, American send their you know, airlines like military aircrafts, and they were calling all the American citizens to get on board to be lifted out. And I said, I'm not leaving. I'm going. I'm proceeding with my trip. You know, and I took the flight to Wow. When I went to Wow, people don't even know there is something in Juba. Some people are just doing their activities. You know, there was like nothing is happening. So I took a car and I went to Awil. From Awil, I proceeded to my village. When I went to my village, as soon as I arrived, there was a funeral prayer next to one of our relatives, next to my house. People were gathered there, and I put my things down and I went to find out. So that funeral was done because one of the sons, who was a soldier in Nasser, since the peace was signed and South Sudan became independent in 2011, he was deployed in Nasser. And there he married a Nuer girl. Okay, he married and they lived there. As he is a soldier, he's deployed there. Sometimes he come back and visit, and then he go back. God blessed them with 8 kids from his wife. During that incident of 2013 that happened, and I was in Juba, after a couple of days, when the outcry went to the state, out to the like Masha Wilayat, Al-Khan Hasal fi Juba, revenge Hasal fi Wilayat. That person I found funeral in my village. He was killed, him and his 8 kids. See? Him and his 8 kids. So that make it 9 people. And his in-laws only left يعني شوف خلوا بيتهم بس خلوا بيت عشان هي نوراوية وخلوا وزول العسكري ده عشان هو ديكاوي بقيت 8 عيال أخته كلهم قتلوهم مع أبوه. And that was the funeral I
don't disagree with playing hardball. I'm just saying, they're not going to suddenly start listening to you. You just said they wouldn't listen to you about slavery and about racism and bigotry. They're not going to listen about this either. It's all going to be Democrats' fault because that's what Trump's going to tell them. But, maybe give it a try.
We should try well, as far as the education, our messaging still remains horrible. I don't want to keep shitting on the Dems because it's the Republicans now who got us here and got us in this mess. But I know one thing is that we still got to talk about what we need to do as a party. And we need to really, I don't care who they're going to have to hire somebody, first of all, who's savvy, who's young, who's active. They're going to have to change the messaging because we are dealing with a whole different set of mindsets. All the people from the 60s are dying off. When it was the Kumbaya, when it was MLK, judging people by the color they said, but the country of their character, meet me at to the mountaintop, all that. Do you know how many times I cried when I hear those speeches? All the times that I got motivated when I heard them speeches. But this is not that now. Unfortunately, it's not. Trump is a son of a bitch. He is out there lying in your face. He is doing shit that everybody kept telling us in the 420 could not be done. And he did all of it and more. So where are we now? Are we gonna keep on doing the same thing? What does they say? The something about being crazy is keep on thinking shit's gonna work that don't work. I'm misquoting that.
Trying the same thing, getting the same results over and over.
The Democrats. Yeah, the Democrats' problem is that they for far too long allow things to just enter the ether. Like they've allowed the Republicans to call them socialists, to demonize the things that they were doing, and they never combat it. They just let it happen. And now it's out there, and now there's all this ire towards the Democratic Party, and it's like, now like it's like a virus in a computer. Like the minds are infected. I don't know how you can inoculate at this point in time. So it's like the Democrats have to be they have to be razor sharp and surgical on their messaging and responding to the bullshit.
Well, if I could say just for a second, what Lisa mentioned about the fervor in the 1960s about the civil rights, maybe it's a little deeper from like a cultural anthropological aspect. Maybe it's always just in group, out group. In group, there's always got to be there. I'm the in group right now, which is Republican, and the out group is anybody else, right? So what if the politics gets away from parties and actually gets to not a party or a division, but it gets to what you want as a voter? And I'm running as a candidate. Which party? Doesn't fucking matter. No party affiliation. I'm just running. And here's what I'm going to try to do. If you do that, you actually get rid of the idea of group mentality, mammalian social culture, that if I believe with this group, then the other group must be wrong and they must be evil. Republicans think Democrats are fucking evil. They think they're teaching anal sex and elementary school library readings. They literally think these things. And that's why I think it's a deeper thing. It's more in group, out group than it is cognitive understanding.
You said a word. I'm sorry, I haven't eaten all day. Now I'm starting to eat at midnight. Okay, but listen to this. You said a word. I'm going to play this. I'm not going to play all of it. And if you guys who are still up, check this shit out. And he just said a word because this is exactly what this president just did. And the way he said it, it should have been nothing but everybody on that stage should have been like, that's not true. That's not true.
Okay.
But no one's never going to say anything. Okay? Just check this out. I won't bore you too long because I know it's getting late. and everybody's attention span is probably at -0. But check this little portion out, and we can do more of this like next room. But here, check it out. Oh wait, let me. Oh wait, hold on. Let me turn the speaker on because I can barely hear it. Okay, here we go.
Danny, I'm sorry I can't get into this room. I've never seen the room. Tells me that you want to talk about. I mean, this was a DC news conference. It tells me that you want to talk about crime in DC and beautification of DC. But I'm going to put that's easy. And I think, frankly, fixing the crime with the pros, fixing the crime is easy too. A person who I've known for a long time, and she's been incredible. She was a fantastic, one of the best ever district attorneys in New York. She was in Westchester, and she became a judge, very successful judge. And then she went into showbiz because she was such a good DA and such a good judge, tough judge, but fair, always fair. Nobody ever complained about that, but she was tough. And because of that and her reputation, she went into showbiz. So a lot of people don't, they think of Janine as showbiz. Actually, showbiz was not her thing. And she did great. She was on, along with a couple of other of my friends, on the #1 show. And she did great. But this is what she loves doing. This is really her baby. What she's going to do is going to be incredible. And I'd like to speak for just a few seconds on what she has in mind, what she wants to do. We're going to be appointing some judges. We have some open spots. And we're going to take people because the judges are letting killers out. They just say, go. It's okay. Don't worry about it. So we're putting some Pam recommended, Todd recommended, some judges that are great. Janine recommended. Janine's given me 3 great candidates already. We've got 10 open spots, so we can probably create some more. We need them. Janine, would you say a few words, please?
Wait, I want to go past her because it wasn't what I wanted.
Thank you very much, Mr. President, and thank you, Madam Attorney General, and to all my partners.
Okay, let me go past her because that's not who I want you guys to hear, but she's going to say some stupid-ass mumbo-jumbo.
I made a deal with NATO.
Wait, is it here?
About low-income housing and luxury housing. I know about everything. It make you sound a little bad, so I won't put myself in that position. I won't put you in that position because I think everybody agrees with what we're doing today. But when I signed that thing, it was like a miracle. Everybody left. They were gone. They were starting to march down. They started the march toward Thomas Jefferson. And I figured he was always going to be safe. But they found something with him, and they found something with Abraham Lincoln. And even in the name George Washington in California, numerous places changed the name of George Washington High School and various other places. They took George Washington's name. This was a sick, woke culture that I think we've largely ended. And a lot of those people that were woke are now turning out to be the opposite. I won't go so far as to say MAGA. It's a very special category. But they've gotten out of that. But we have people that love this country, and they love this really beautiful capital. It is. I flew over it the other day, and I said, what a beautiful place. But if there's crime all over the streets, when you get there, it doesn't look so beautiful. But we're going to make it beautiful again. We're going to fix it with crime, and we're going to also, as we're doing that, we're going to start doing things that we know how to do, that I know how to do better than anybody, I guess, because of my experience from previous life. But not only are we stopping the crime, we're going to clean up the trash and the graffiti and the grime and the dirt and the broken marble panels and all of the things they've done to hurt this city. And we're going to restore the city back to the gleaming capital that everybody wants it to be. It's going to be something very special. All of these people are really tough. Can I shake your hand, Gaddy, please? You're going to be so important here. You're going to be that guy. I hope I don't have to fire him in 2 weeks because he's too soft. I don't think he's too soft. If I do, I will, though. Is it okay if you're soft, weak, and pathetic like so many people? I will fire you so fast. You're not going to have to worry about that. No, I think you're going to do a fantastic job. And everybody in this room, they may not express it, but they all want that to happen. You know, they want to be safe, and their families too. So it's an honor to have such a large group. I've done this for years now, hard to believe. I've never seen this room so packed. In fact, I'm sure it's a violation of every fire code. But we'll let you stay anyway. You're taking a chance. And with that, we'll say maybe if you could, oh wow, we could be here all day long. If we could keep the first questions perhaps to the subject, and then we'll go on to a few others. Please.
Mr. President, thank you so much. Can you talk about how personal of an issue this is? You sort of talked about flying over.
Okay, I can't find the spot where he was talking, but he said that the Democrats are the evil people. They want transgenders to be in our country. Transgenders everywhere. Everybody's turning into a transgender. Everybody is a transgender now. Now, come on, you guys. Really? 0.001. Everybody's turning into transgender now. And he goes, the Dems are evil. And then, you know, the people who listen to this, they come out and they spout the same things. Evil, transgender. I mean, first of all, it's such a small group of people, but they make it their whole platform.
Well, Lisa, have you considered that Laura Loomer and the First Lady and Junior's last girlfriend, who was Gavin's girlfriend at one point, maybe they're transgender, and that's why he thinks they're everywhere.
Oh,
it's more insidious.
Gargoyle is her name.
She was Gavin's wife.
Yeah, she was Gavin's wife.
But it's so much more insidious. How do you challenge a man, right? You challenge a man by calling him gay, right? This used to be called bigotry, but for some reason when Trump does it, it's not. But you challenge a man by accepting that someone could hurt their children, like a trans man going into a battle. Yeah. And what you do by doing that is you make them degrade their opinion on what actually matters to them, which is their freedom. The freedom to go work and be left alone. No, you add this fear, and this is what the Republican Party does. It is always, every 4 years, it is abortion, 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 trans, 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 gay, gay, gay. And even though they literally don't understand that they're on democratic programs for a social safety net, they will vote against their own interests. This is not an accident. This is by design. They do this on purpose to divide that bell curve, because if they never did it, most of those people would be like, hey, shit's going pretty well. Shit's fine. You know, I'm living, I'm thriving. No, they have to invoke hate. They have to invoke fear, and they have to invoke an attack on masculinity. That's what Fox News does. Like, none of those things matter ever in an election. Abortions, trans rights, and homosexuality doesn't matter when we're voting for a president. But why is it the top 3 topics in every presidential race? It's by design.
And I land my plane.
Y'all got the monkeys out of here? I had to leave.
They didn't know which.
It was feeding time. They had to go back to their respective cages in the zoo. It was feeding
and someone kept asking them, are you bonobos or are you like chimpanzees? And they were like, fuck.
Yeah, that was me.
I love that. I love that.
Yeah, that was interesting. And see, whoever threw the first monkey out, you started the trend, because they came in here, because there's one of them, and I don't even remember who, listen, this has been a long day for me. I cannot even remember who was, what happened. Somebody got thrown out. He went back. Because, you know, apes do that, right? He went back and got the rest of the clan, and they came in. And I think their goal was just to disrupt. But you would have to throw out all of them. And then after that, you're going to have to block them. And they still can get in the room after being blocked. Do you guys understand that?
Yeah.
They can still come in the room. So what would have been the goal to create havoc in the room when you know that we throw them all down or that we boot them out the room, and then you're going to have to block them. And blocking does not do what we think it does unless you're a mod. I think you have to be a mod. And I've had people in the room when I'm actually a mod. I have people in my room when I'm top left, and I have them blocked, and they're still in the room. And it's like I have that bar. You have somebody in here blocked. So it wasn't going to accomplish anything that we wanted to accomplish because they would be back and to create more havoc. If it's only in the chat, it still would have been going on, and you still have to keep putting them out. And I just didn't see the end goal.
Lisa, let me spill the tea. Let me spill the tea. So I'm in the Talking Apes room a lot. I am not a talking ape. But I was in there and they were like, let's raid. And I was like, what's a raid? And he's like, hey bro, here's what we do, bro. Hey, come here, bro.
Oh, they're funny.
We all go into a room and we try to get a mod, and then we mod all the apes. And I was like, I don't think that's gonna work, but okay. And then they're like, we're gonna raid this room. I'm already in there, dog. I'm already in there. And then they came in here and you handled it. Because remember that one ape was just like she kept asking to be modded, so it would be fair.
And that's okay, you know, but I would never mod somebody that I don't know, first of all. And then second of all, chaos is not really a thing for me. Every time I'm in chaos, I don't do well. So I try to avoid chaos as much as possible, right? Some people thrive in chaos. I'm not the one. I will get so out of character that it just affects me for like days. So what I was doing was just basically, and it turned out well. I got a new friend, Tina. I got a new friend, Arrhythmia, and I'm good. I'm good. They will come back hopefully.
Or anorexia, whatever you want to call them.
I got a new friend called CPAP too. It's great.
I was just about to
I can breathe through her.
I got
he was enjoying the mispronunciation of his name. I'm sorry.
He did. I don't even know what his name is anymore.
I wasn't trying to figure that out. It was too hard for me to pronounce.
Anorexia, I think.
Oh, I love it. Anorexia.
I was like, get you a meal.
He's cool. I mean, he's a cool guy. No one got really disrespected.
Dude, he's passionate. A very passionate guy.
Yeah, Mississippi, born and raised. That's interesting.
I thought it was funny because, like, right before that girl who was talking all fast, like the girl from the Cosby Show used to talk fast.
C.
Yeah.
Oh, C with that hair.
Y'all don't know C? Y'all don't know C?
I don't. It's crazy.
Yeah, C's a mess. C's a mess.
Man.
I thought alopecia was the best, Lisa. You got the prize.
I'm sorry, what happened? I'm sorry, I missed you.
I said you got the prize for alopecia when you called him that.
That was hilarious.
That killed me. Because I looked at his name and I was like, I was like, am I reading that wrong?
Close. It was really good.
That was funny, y'all. That was funny. We had a break. It was an unusual night. And sometimes this room can be like that, but I try so very hard to be patient. And it teaches me here, I can take that with me in my life. You know, I never have problems that most of my friends have, but I've run into situations because of Clubhouse that I would never find myself in my real, you know what I'm saying? Because you have such a wide swath of people, swipe, whatever they say, of people. From everywhere. Canada, we're talking to Canadians. We have people from all over the world on this app, and then we have all kinds of economic, social levels here. And if you're used to dealing with certain people and you come on Clubhouse and they're either what you consider above or beneath you or maybe right at you, you're going to lose your mind. You're going to lose your mind. You have to just meet people where they are and see if you can jive with them. If you find out that you can't, then you're an adult. You excuse yourself from the situation. But you're not going to find, I mean, half the people on this app, I probably wouldn't, if we were in the real world, I don't see us running in the same groups, maybe? You know, I mean, I don't run into them in, you know, dealing with, I deal, working when I work. I don't, but it's cool though.
But I can still get a drink with them at the bar. I still could, right? Even if they're crazy, I could. I could. But only one though. Only one.
Was it tie?
Yeah.
Most of these people, we wouldn't go to the same bars, lounges, clubs.
But if you met them though, if you met them at the bar and they're like, hey, what are you drinking? How was work today? Did you know the earth was flat?
I don't fuck with Trumpers at all. No.
Yeah, because you guys might not see them.
Dude, I work with them. I work for them and I work with them.
I work around them. I don't go out. Listen, Lisa. Just because people don't go to a work site doesn't mean they don't have coworkers.
I know you guys got coworkers.
I have them, and I just don't fucking deal with them. Somebody else deals with them.
Me neither.
Okay, so and then you guys, that's cool.
My
you guys
family, my sister is MAGA.
Oh wow.
Me too. I'm from northern Minnesota. My whole family is Trump.
Against her nephews, Lisa. No, MAGA.
Yeah, MAGA. My family's MAGA.
Okay, my sister's even further. QAnon MAGA. Okay, look.
Oh Lord.
Against her.
She needs a vaccine. She needs a vaccine.
She needs to
give her a vitamin B.
Hello. This is against her nephews. This is against her. When you come against my children, you are no longer blood to me.
Oh wow.
True.
You don't even know how hard. You don't know how hard an Aries can cut people off.
Oh, I do. I love an Aries.
And it's so skin off my back. Am I sad at times about it? Yes, but it's not good. No, you're not coming against my children.
No.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Nobody's children. Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo. You coming against my children. It's on. Yeah, it's on.
Epstein's.
Wait. Epstein was coming for everybody's children.
Why are you always in here? Get the fuck out of here.
My baby child came in here with his little welder cap on, and he's like, Mom, it fits. Got more hair. You saw him in the thing, right?
I'm taking the hair because of the cause. Other than that, I think.
I know. He looks like a man now, and I'm just like.
He looked like a man before.
Girl, listen, with that hair, he's always had his baby hair. That's why I call his baby hair.
Yeah, and then
he don't look like a baby no more.
How old?
He's 18.
No.
He just graduated high school.
How do you do that? I got a 7-year-old and a 4-year-old, and I'm like, I'm buckling up every fucking day.
So I have a 38-year-old and an 18-year-old.
God, shit, I ran out of chloroform tonight. Just trying to get them shits to bed.
Oh my God!
But I cut my boy, like I'm bald. I balded when I was like 12. And I'll put a picture in. But my son has got hair and got his hair cut to, look at this boy. Look at this fucking boy.
I'm telling you.
You know what's funny is like you sit up and say like, I've always had my kids on a schedule. Like my kids have always been asleep by 9. But in the summer, my daughter can stay up until like 10 in the morning.
Yeah, they can.
Right. Let me tell you.
And then you think they'll sleep in, and they don't.
No. So my son, he's 6. So during the school year, it is rough getting them up. When the summer came, he was up at 6 a.m. the very next day after the school year ended. And so we have a policy where like we'll let the kids stay up, and so that they go back to school next Wednesday. But I got one daughter; she will stay up until 3 o'clock in the morning, and on their damn tablet. They're on their tablets. They're talking to their cousins. They're like playing games, like all this stuff. And this little lady will not wake up again until about 3 the next. Like she gonna go to bed at 3. She'll wake up at 3 in the afternoon the next day.
That's what
I'm in the same boat.
I woke up at 8:30 one day in the summer. I see her. I say, "Damn, you woke up early." She's like, "I haven't been to sleep, Dad."
Damn. Yo.
That's crazy. Now that I can't do. This kid's gotta go to sleep. I can't even sleep knowing that my kids are not asleep. So it's a mandatory lights out, tablets off.
No, but
That's why I'm always like with my wife. I'm like, I think he's got allergies. I'm pretty sure it's allergies. Benadryl. I know. I think he's sniffling a little bit.
no, but like now,
What about
since school started a couple of weeks ago, child knocked out by 8:30 every night.
Yeah, but so we've been prepping them. Like my wife is like, hey, it's 8 o'clock, 8:30. Like, yo, I'm gonna lay it down because school starts on Wednesday out here in Cali, for their school district at least. And so my oldest, she's 17, but you know she's pretty regimented about like making sure she gets her sleep. But my middle one, oh my gosh, this like it's hard getting her to sleep.
Yeah, man, because like when I was single back in the day, nothing used to piss me off more than me trying to creep over to a chick house at 2 a.m. and like the kids still up. I'm not breaking your back with your kids.
Yeah, the kids in the dark.
Yeah, we not turn up your headboard with your kids.
Yeah, gotta put a pillow back, man.
You know how funny it is too, because like when you're the guy doing that late booty call, you're like, I can't express to you, woman, how much I don't give a shit if those kids see what's happening. Because those are your kids. They're not my kids. Those are your kids. And I stretched for this. I did breathing exercises for this.
Man, it was one time and we was done, right? And I'm just sitting on the couch. My daughter came up to me. You my daddy. I kind of looked like the fuck no.
About to be.
Fucking project. Let me get the fuck about these projects.
Did you hear Mama say call me dad?
I was tired. Shit.
You the vehicle, sir.
Democrats.
Okay, y'all right.
Democrats.
I didn't do everything right in my younger days.
Yeah, you can recover in your vehicle, sir. Like, okay, it's time for you to go. Bye. And he's like, but no, bye. If I had a house full of kids and my kids are up, no, that's creepy. I wouldn't be able to even concentrate. That's just too much.
You wouldn't be able to perform.
You're kind of a higher class. You're kind of a higher class woman.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Let's just say there are women out there that do not care.
There's some women that I told you I was in the projects. So I'm saying, let me get out of the projects.
Yes.
And I was in the suburbs.
Quickly. No, that's nasty work right there. Because your kids remember that shit. You think they do not, but they
Not
do.
my kids.
Well, not your kids.
My kids were not there.
Their kids. Your kids, you know, we underestimate these kids. They remember, they listen. You know, they listen to conversations when you think they're not listening. And I don't do anything in front of my children that.
That's exactly why they say you gotta talk to your kids.
I don't lie. I'll admit I did it if they asked me, but I try to show them my best side. And sometimes it doesn't always work, and they'll ask me questions, and I'm like, yeah, I did it.
That's why that's one of the best advice is like talk to them. Just talk to your kids.
Yeah.
Even if you're not as present as you want to be because of work and all that stuff, you'll never know what they observed and what they saw and what they think unless you just say like, hey, what happened today? And they're like, I saw you pipe mom. And then you're like, what do you mean? What did you see? You know, like you have to talk to them because they're going to absorb everything that happens to them with that fresh brain.
Yeah.
You got to get in early.
Be truthful with them so they'll be able to process and handle information accurately. And that's what I try to do. I just be truthful because because, you know, human beings are infallible. I'm infallible. I'm going to make a mistake. So then that way, if you always try to present things as perfect, you set them up for failure. If you
And
say,
that's
you
why,
know,
yeah. So what I do is like when they're confused, I constantly remind them that trans people shouldn't use the wrong bathrooms and immigrants don't belong here. And then go back in your iPad.
You wild.
Yeah, oh no. Is that true?
No, that's not true. But wouldn't that be funny? That's what I think the MAGA people do.
It's funny.
Where's your handgun?
It's funny that you say kids remember stuff, because like I left my mom's house when I was 6 to move in with my grandmother, my paternal grandmother. And what I always found funny is it's shit that happened that I can remember, which until my mom passed, is framed my relationship with it. And I can still remember that shit to this day.
Yeah.
Because I was always very careful the way like I was when I would mess with chicks with kids and shit like that. Or even when I am with my own kids, like I tell my wife, like, yo, we not arguing loud. If we gonna have to argue, we gonna go in the room and we're gonna whisper at each other.
Yeah.
Them children is never gonna hear us argue. Ever.
Because they will never forget it. Never. They, like you talking about it now, they're gonna talk about it then. And then the thing about there's certain things that my mother used to. I tell her now that it was a lie. My mother go, no, I was protecting you. I said, no, but you were lying. So that kind of like in the back of my head, even though we love each other, even though we care about each other, I know my mother would give her life, lay her life down for me. And she's the first person I call if anything goes down. But just in the back of my head, every time I think about certain things, I'm like, my mother lied her ass off. And a lot of some stuff I find myself not trusting her in the instant, and then I have to think, well, you know, that's your mom. She got you. But just the lies about stuff that have to do with the family, you know, about things that have to do with what happened in the past. Why you gotta lie? That's what I don't understand. I said, you know, you're not perfect. Granny wasn't perfect. Grandpa wasn't perfect. Uncle Ed wasn't perfect. And I need for you to be truthful to me about the world so I know how to navigate it and not just think that everything is okay. That's probably the way I am now because my mother lied so much to me. I think the world is all good people are in it. It's rainbows and fairy tales. And it's some really vicious people. And I'm at an age now where I should already know that. But I'm learning every day that there's some really horrible people in this world. Everybody's not good. Everybody can't be trusted. But my mother lied so much about stuff she shouldn't have been lying about. I'm walking around thinking, you know,
everybody's my friend.
You know, yeah, and it's very damaging to me because I'm indoctrinated with it. So I'm like, that's why when I go out, you know, I'm in line and I'm that goop. You know, you see people like, what? Hi.
What you smiling
for?
Like,
huh?
What you smiling for?
Yeah, well, exactly. I said hi the other day to somebody. I was in the store. She came around real fast with her basket. And all of us almost collided in Whole Foods. So she had her face screwed up already, you know, ready for this confrontation. And I just said, oh, I'm sorry. Hi, how you doing today? She didn't know whether to fucking cuss me out or smile. Because people they don't do that shit no more. Nobody's talking. Nobody's being pleasant. None of that. Nobody's talking to you in line. When's the last time you guys struck up a conversation with somebody in line in the grocery store?
I did.
Minnesota nice. I do it every time.
And you do? See, okay, we'll get along. I do it.
But that's different than that parenting thing, though. That's a double-edged sword. Like Ray said. When Ray said, like, if you're going to have a adult conversation with your partner, you take it in the other room because you can't really call it a lie because children don't have the same brains as adults. So the problem, I think, a big problem is when parents include children in their fights.
and they include them in adult drama. That's a problem. That creates stigmas.
Yeah.
No, one time when my daughter she was young, she might have been 3 or 4, and we were low key arguing in the kitchen, and my daughter said, "Mommy, Daddy, both of y'all stop. Mommy, listen to Daddy." Oh, the look of anger that came across my wife's face. I thought she wanted to smack the hell out that baby.
Oh,
But I was,
wow.
But I was like, yeah, you need to listen to me because I'm right. You sitting up arguing, just argue. Listen to me. She just walked off.
God bless your dog.
That is so cute with the daughter, though.
She would sit up and tell me if I'm wrong for something.
No, but that's cute. I like that.
Like,
and you are wrong. It's like the kids can't process lies. I didn't find out the lie was a lie until I got to be a teenager, and I held that against her for the lie.
Yeah,
So
but by
that's what
doing
I'm telling
that,
you.
no, but by
I
doing
didn't
that,
process it then, but I did process it as a teenager.
yes, but by doing that, you're taking something you ingested when you weren't part of that adult situation and playing it back later and then adding a judgment to it, right? So that's kind of dangerous. And a lot of kids do that with their parents.
Yeah, of course they do.
But the truth is, those parents are, in most cases, not in all cases, those parents are just trying to handle, well, they're trying to handle their situation with their adult partner. Right? And so it doesn't even if you know it's a lie when you're a kid and you hold on to it, it doesn't translate because, especially if you're from New York, right? Any two grown people, mind your business, right? Like, mind your business. It's the same for parents and kids. You're not in the same mind frame. You of course, you're part of the family. There's a lot of emotions there, but to when you grow older and that becomes something that's you perceive as detrimental to your perception of your parents, I just think it's kind of a dangerous. It's a dangerous gap, is I guess the best I could say it.
I think one of the things, like, I had to explain to my daughter that there's a cousin that I hate her guts, and when she asked me why, I didn't go into the full story. I was like, she said something really mean about Grandpa, my dad. I was like, and I didn't appreciate that. She was like, why would she say that? I was like, I don't know. But it got back to me, and fuck her. Do I have to be nice to her? I was like, you can be nice to her, be polite. But you not, like, going to her house and shit like that. Like, straight up.
I'm sorry, you guys couldn't hear. Sorry about the noise.
So what's the biggest lie your parents ever told you?
Oh, I got one. Buckle up, kids. So my dad, his first wife, committed suicide. Closed the garage door, turned the car on, and just punched out. But my older sister, who I didn't know was a half sister until I was like 14, we didn't know about all this. She's only 4 months older than me. And then when I got old enough, I was like, hey, Mom, when did you meet Dad? And realized that obviously it was a horrible situation where my dad was messing around on the side with my mom while he had a wife and a daughter. And, of course, impacted his current wife so much that she took her life. And we found this out older. That was fucking heavy. Like, crazy. But he told me when I asked why they didn't divorce when I was a kid, he said that she just made something up. But I found out when I was doing my ancestral journey through Ancestry that he left her for another woman. And her and my father, my grandmother and my father, were living in a boarding house in a town about 20 miles
blamed for it. But then when I got the police records right before they were about to destroy them, I got to find out the real details, and my aunt had already passed away at that point, and I have so much regret about not being able to apologize for her treatment.
Y'all see? These family secrets are very destructive.
Yeah.
Okay. And I know that we can, because people say, well, you survive. No, I mean, it's traumatic. You can ignore it. You can try to smooth over it. You can try to say, well, it's okay. No, it's not.
Those are lots of
That's why there's so much mental health.
Wait, your parents have every right to. Wait, hold on. All of our parents have every right to stumble through their life. What are you talking about?
Don't lie about it, though.
Yeah, but why are they lying? Right?
Why are you
What is this? Because let's go back. Let's keep going back in time. Those stories change into, yeah, I had sex with an Ojibwe woman because we shot my wife. So, like, if you keep going back and back and back, this isn't learned behavior. There's no rule. There's no reason to tell your children. Am I supposed to tell my 4-year-old children?
Not at 4, but you need to come clean at some point.
Okay, I agree with that. Absolutely. Okay, same page. I think I would have. Okay, I understand. I think I would have appreciated that when I was like 15, instead of doing the math in my head and saying, Dad, hold up, my older sister's not that much older than me.
Right.
Yeah, I get you. I got you.
That you can and be honest. Because you're right. Adults are going to adult. Life is going to life. We're all stumbling through this life. None of us are perfect. And that's what I appreciate now about me being, because see, now my kids trust me. They're teenagers. They're like, Mom's going to understand because she told us the truth about when she stumbled, about when she made mistakes. She understood. She forgave herself, and she will forgive us. So now when they tell me stuff like my boys, I asked them the other day, we're getting ready to go back to school. They did well when they went through high school. They made me proud, and now they're in college. But let me tell you, we're getting ready to go back to Cal coming up in another, I think Cal starts in 2 weeks, I think. So I asked them again. I said, have you guys had sex? Not yet, Mom. I'm like, because I need to know if I need to go and get another box of condoms. Because I don't want no grandkids from my kids right now. It's just not.
That's hard,
not what I'm looking for.
That one's hard.
Look,
okay, and these are boys, and they're talking to me.
Yeah, that's
hard. Know that I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna say, well, you better. I'm letting them know. This is a part of life. It's going to happen, but we need to be smart about it so it won't change your life to a point where we're all involved in the struggle, because I cannot take care of a grandkid right now. You can't afford a child at 17 and 18. Your life just started.
And you'll get deported.
And you'll be deported.
And that kid's fucking gone.
Yeah, the kid will be deported too, okay?
Y'all want to hear the funniest story? When I was leaving for college, I packed up my car, right? Because I told you I was raised by my grandmother, so nobody could come with me. Pack up my car.
Aww.
I go back in the house. My aunt and my grandmother are sitting at the table. They playing cards. I say, my grandma got the biggest smile on her face because I wasn't even supposed to go to college. I was a terrorist.
Proud of you. She's proud of you.
I said, Mom, I'm leaving. All right. Be good. Call me when you get there. Yes, ma'am. Walk away. She's like, Booby, come back. My nickname Booby.
Remember that.
All right. Come around. So just you reach up into the medicine cabinet.
That's love.
She gives me 2 Z-packs. She said, "Here, take this, Dr. Nepali. I told him you was going to college. He gave me this just in case you get chlamydia."
What?
Z-pack was chlamydia. Not a Z-pack for chlamydia. Granny. It cures it all, right,
T. Take that too.
Exactly, right? Insert this dippy dicky.
Put that Z-Pack right in the cock.
That's so funny.
That's sweet as fuck, though. That is sweet.
I said, how do you know I'm going to get something? My aunt yells out, because you're just like your daddy. I remember when you snuck. I'm like, oh, bye, 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 bye.
So your dad got a stuffy nose, and they always thought he was fucking around?
No. Wait,
I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
My dad made his first kid at 15.
That was the same. You know, my dad gave me the sex talk. Here was the sex talk. He's like, we're out. My dad bought this fucking coal furnace because he thought coal was coming back around in northern Minnesota for some reason. He thought coal was coming back. And we're out there. We literally get a pallet of coal from a train to load a fucking house furnace. No lie. I'm unloading these bags, dumping them in the basement. He's like, my mom told him to give me the talk. I was like 15, 16. His talk turns into like, he starts it by saying, I know at your age, every time the wind blows, you get a boner. And then all he starts talking about is his sexual conquests. He never finished that statement where he's like, don't do it. There's huge responsibilities. He just started saying, man. So he played music with my grandma in sort of like little, it's Minnesota, right? So like a lot of weddings, there was polka and accordion music. They played that, and he was young, and he had sex with a bunch of women. He started talking about that in his sex talk with me, and I was like, I'm not getting a lesson here. But I only had 4 sisters. So I got a twin sister, half sister older, 2 younger sisters. Unfortunately, my younger sister passed away recently in an ATV accident. Fucking horrible. Thank you. But those women, because I grew up with so many women, that taught me more about it than that than my dad trying to do that sex talk. Because it really turned into him just being like, I remember this one chick. Oh, I remember that. Oh man. And I'm like, I'm not learning anything.
My dad had so many kids he didn't live at home. So it was just like, take this Z-Man. I had 2. And I'm not going to say, but
You guys are funny. Oh my goodness.
That fetus can breathe super clear.
Yeah, that's hilarious. You gave me a Z-Pack. That is hilarious.
And that's sweet as hell. That is sweet as fuck.
It's sweet. It is sweet. I love it.
Because my mom gave me condoms, and I was like, I still am confused from dad's talk. But I'm going to college, and she just said, I don't want to fucking. My mom was so real. She looked at me in the face and said, I am more worried about your sisters than you. I am more worried about them. Here's a bag, here's a couple condoms. Fucking do the best you can. And that meant more to me. To me, that was complete truth. Like, all right, I'll be careful. Because I'm more worried about my sisters than me too.
She even offered. I remember one time I was at Walgreens with her, and I joked with her about condoms, and she offered to buy me something. And I was like 16, 17. And I was sexually active. I was like, I'm not
sexually active, but why would you
make my grandmother buy me condoms? No.
So you rather have a whole ass human being coming to the room and take condoms from your grandma?
I'd rather have triplets than have my grandma buy me condoms.
Oh, let's go. What a power statement. I want cattle.
And then I remember we gave her sex talk with my mother. I went to Phoenix to visit my mother for Christmas. And she gave me a whole sex talk, and she started talking about my dad, and I was like, are you trying to tell me? You look too late to respond. this dirty blanket and crabs. And he told me to wear condoms. He said, you ever need something, let me know. And all this. Just like, no.
Leave me alone. I don't want to hear about these.
Let me roll my own dice.
Yeah. I'm staying Russian roulette with my dick. Leave me alone.
Shit, every man, like, all you parents out there, I got a son too. As soon as they go through puberty, that boy is sexually active. Even if he's never had sex yet. Boys are sexually active.
Cyber, no, condoms do not prevent crabs.
Nope.
He was just devastated. I got so many fucking stories.
Me too, dude.
I'm not gonna get into them on this out.
I came back home trying to I was trying to bang this librarian that we had in high school, and I was close. And then my mom caught wind of it. And I was in a small town in Minnesota. It's only 3,000 people in town. So everybody was like, what's Joe trying to do? And I was like, nothing.
3,000. Now everybody know your business.
Everybody.
I'm sorry.
135,000 people in the city of New York. And the stories I could write out before I go to bed. I went through my yearbook. I found my old high school yearbook, and I did a body count. And I was like, yeah, I'm taking this to the grave. It was too fucking many. And
I kind of had that same situation.
I hope I come back as a boy. When I come back, I hope I come back as a boy. Because y'all be talking about these body counts and all. It's like, girls don't even talk. Like, I have never had.
Well, Ray, tell the truth. 30% of those were bad. For me, I went ham from a small town when I went to college, and fortunately, women dug me because of my sense of humor. I don't even know why. I don't know. I think actually it's because I grew up with 4 sisters, so I knew how to talk to girls, and a lot of the guys didn't, and I just knew a little bit more about it. But a lot of sex happened, but a lot of it was a lot of it was not great. It just wasn't great.
Wow.
As long as I finish, it's good to me. But
oh, not me. I'm like, why are you crying? Why aren't I crying?
You might be asking me why I'm crying. You're just so beautiful.
This one tiny Asian exchange student came into my room, and we met, and she thought she wanted to have sex, but she really did not want to have sex. And so we're naked, and every time I tried, she was hurting. I put my mouth on it. And figure, and I was like, what is happening here? I'm not trying to do anything you don't want to do. You came in here. Do you want to watch a movie? Do you want to watch a movie or what? I didn't know. I'm not trying to do anything to you. I thought.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get with somebody.
That's what I'm talking about. Weird situations.
I'm going to get with somebody and be like, let's write a book. Because I can't actually write like that.
Man.
I'm going to get with somebody and the fucking stories that I have, from 14 to 24, I lived a fucking life.
From 14?
Damn, 14?
14?
Yes.
You can barely say your R's. You're getting it in. You can't even conjugate verbs and you're getting it in.
14? I was organizing my dog collection.
Hell yeah. I was fucking BMX racing is the future.
Yeah, if I was a dude, I'd be doing BMX racing too. At 14, I just don't.
He was
girls ucky
so
at 14. I thought you guys didn't even like girls at 14. I thought they were ucky.
No, that's no. At 14, it's basically banging genitals. No one knows what the fuck they're doing.
I'll admit I didn't what I was doing, but I was doing it. But at 14,
you grinded.
Yeah. Well, I remember the first time I had sex, and I feel so bad. It was actually my first wife, because she was like homeschooled and shit, whatever. So I was like, I better marry you. I don't know, but I was so when I put the condom on, it was so tight, and I was so hard that I basically rammed this poor woman. Like I didn't come. It was like it was hilarious. Now that I look back on it, at the time it wasn't hilarious, but now that I look back on it, I was just like, fucking don't know what I'm doing. Condoms too tight. Rock hard, just feeding her the business for like 20 minutes, and like if she's in pain, and I'm like, I think this is great. I don't know if this is great.
What the fuck is going on?
No, like the first time, like it just didn't. Like it was
punched in your head, bro. I was
I'm just telling you the truth. It wasn't great. It wasn't great.
Not great for female. I would be choking you into a wall.
It wasn't great for me either, because I was like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm doing.
You shouldn't be with a female. I don't know.
I mean,
Well,
he kept going. But he kept going. He kept going. He said banging somebody in the head. I mean, after the first was.
Yeah,
Well, no, I actually had this other problem too. Like when I was like young, I found my dad's porn, and that kind of ruined me a little bit. So I thought I was, I thought I was like doing all the like I thought the first time we're gonna do all these things.
Yeah. That I think porn. Well, it's saving a lot of y'all because a lot of y'all do not know how to socially interact with females, and you're never gonna get any. So you might as well just. Thank God for porn, so you have some place to turn and go to. And
no, but it gives you the wrong idea. Like it gave me the wrong idea. So the first time I had sex, I felt like I had to be like this Adonis. I felt like I had to be this. The first time this poor young girl had sex, we got to do 6 positions and blast in her face. No, I was completely wrong, and I ruined the whole fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem with porn. Like you get this idea about what sex is.
You trying to put one on her face?
Well, no, because I was getting. Honestly, in my head, I was like, "Here's how we end."
Oh my God!
It ruined it. I basically just tore this poor virgin up.
But I'm just saying, the kids now, they don't. Okay, my boys don't ever. Did they go to dance in high school? Nah, they played basketball all the way through from elementary to high school. They played basketball. They did travel ball. They did all that. And no dances, because when I was growing up, we had dances, we had social events that we go to, house parties. They weren't allowed to do any of that shit because a house party to me was a perfect time for somebody to get killed. I didn't let them go to house parties. I didn't let them spend a night over anybody's house. Everybody's always on computer. They grew up on computers, video games, going to baskets. So they really have never been interacting with girls like that. They might be in the class or whatever, but as far as being out with them or in places where they're alone, that probably never happened unless it happened at school. So
you can do it at school. Like
I found that out when I started volunteering. People are having sex in the goddamn bathroom.
But remember, I grew up in the country, so it took us like 20 minutes to drive to school, right? So this is country. You can easily earmark 7 minutes in a field in a car.
Oh my God, not a field in a. Okay.
What? Paradise by the dashboard lights?
Oh my.
Come on.
Okay. But 14 still is a little young.
Yeah, I wasn't 14. I was 17, 18.
Yeah.
And that's why I thought I was like, roll the camera.
If I knew my 14-year-old was having sex, I would probably take the doors off the room. I probably would take the cell phone. 14's a little bit too young.
RFID chip them. Fucking drone camera.
Exactly. Exactly. Take the tag off all their clothes and backpacks and shit that I have it on their computer or whatever. But weren't you feeling a little bit traumatized at 14 because you put it all together in your head what was going on and what emotions you were feeling at 14 years old? Did he go?
Yeah, that's not for me. But he did leave. At 14, I was like,
who said 14 is not that uncommon? Who said that?
no, 14 is actually outside of the norm. 15 gets the bell curve for like adolescent sex.
So I was about 14, right? 8th grade.
Yeah, but that's the bell curve is like really high for 16 to 19. It is predominantly where most people have their first sexual intercourse. So you're just, I mean, that's maybe true for you, but you're just realize that that's not the common thing.
We're gonna have to do a room and a what is it?
Let's do a community sex talk.
How do you do a community sex talk? I was gonna put something at the top of the room, like, what age did you start? Never mind, because people be like, "What is wrong with her? Why would she ask a question like that?" But I'm shocked at 14, though. I really am.
Maybe you should call it community sex talk for those who have kids, because I got 2 kids now, and
call it virtual freak off.
It's completely different. Because I failed with I was banging a 42-year-old when I was in college. I was doing stupid shit. And now I got kids, and I'm like, no, I don't want you to do that. Even though when I was doing it, it was fine. It's not fine for you. You know what I mean? That's a hard thing to manage.
Well, don't be upset. Just keep an open mind, because like you said, life is life, and you don't know where the road is going to lead you. Hopefully in safety and in health, but yeah.
That's why I tell my kids now, sex. Well, I'm not telling them now because they're too young, but as soon as they're old enough, I'm going to tell them sex causes cancer and you'll die.
Sex? No, you better not.
I will tell them that.
That's crazy.
And I'll be like, have you ever heard of Mormonism? Wear these underwear. Wear these magic underwear.
There you go. You're going to tell your kids not to do something that you did.
But that's the whole point of progeny. Progress.
Back in the day, there used to be, in junior high school, sexual education class.
Right.
And they would have a book that you looked at. It would have gonorrhea and all those different STDs. But some of those STDs looked like warts and all this shit on your thing. And your genitalia. It was like a horror movie.
Did that stop you?
That's why I slept with older women, because I figured they took the education a couple times.
Hold on, brother. I'll just ask a question just a minute. No, it didn't stop me, but I didn't get the disease. Did you?
Wait, hold up. It didn't stop you, but you didn't get the disease. Was that enough?
I put the protection
But I
on.
did get the education.
But I was scared, though. I was scared on the first side. I was super scared. I was like, what you going to give me a disease?
You knew better, though, and you did not. Child, you said it scared me, but I did it anyway.
I got a confession. My first one looked just like you. I mean, she looked a little bit like you. She had the same lips as you.
Well, I think the sex education should change too, because it is true.
Anything, did you?
The truth is, you can't. Adolescent kids need to understand that their emotions are stronger than their brains, right? They don't teach that. They teach here's you're in
Don't
control.
You think the girls are in charge during that time? Don't the women the ones who lead you down that very dark road into this?
No, man. The women are the ones who get shamed the most. The women are the ones who get shamed the most. Have you ever heard of the pastor's daughter paradox? Where the pastor's daughter's always the fucking freak? Women get shamed for the responsibility and the burden.
We all know that. We knew that intuitively.
No, but I mean, even in sex ed, women get shamed more than men. They get shamed about.
Well, women get shamed about sex, period. More
Yeah.
than men, you know, by men.
Even though they want it the
so the
same or even
envelope
more.
is the male perspective is driving women.
Well, yeah, why do that? The truth is, if you put a bunch of adolescent children are no different than putting a bunch of male and female rabbits in a cage. They're no fucking different. They are going to have sex.
No, I disagree because I was so much upset.
They do it. That's what high school is.
No, I was very sensitive. I didn't want to have sex with anybody I couldn't talk to. In fact, I didn't want to have sex.
But did you?
It was just a surprise. Yeah, it was very much a
surprise.
Kind of yeah, it was like, yeah. I was like, wow.
Don't you think those rabbits are surprised?
Wait, look, but you think it was a surprise?
I think rabbits are surprised. No, I think it's born into psychic genes. Wait, what was that Haitian again?
I said you said surprise. What happened? Also, you felt the thumb in your
Oh, I've told the story already twice. It just I got pulled under the bleachers after I gave.
Oh, the bleachers. That's right.
She took you right to consent. You got raped? You got raped? Is that what you're saying?
No, it wasn't rape, bro. I could have ran away if I wanted to. I could have kicked her in the head or something.
What's the first nut on your shirt, man?
I was like, Krav Maga or get this nut?
I don't know. Those guns that we had weren't real, right? But those plastic things that we used to use in color guard, I don't know. I could have hit her in the head with that or something. Never done that.
Yo, you were Lewinsky?
Sound the colors. How did you get away? I sounded the colors.
Oh, see, when you have an orgasm, well, for a man, I guess it's probably ejaculation. But you have no idea what's happening the first time. You know, it's like take.
I didn't have an orgasm from my first 4 times.
You didn't? You
maybe I'm fucking weird.
You're not weird.
I was so worried about.
I think she was more experienced than me, so she knew how to cultivate it out of me.
Oh, she coached.
I really was just co-pilot in the situation.
He was like the Spanish teacher. You couldn't even understand her.
She was not a teacher. Well, she was a teacher a grade above, but she was not a teacher from above.
She sucked it out of you.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. It is. He's cycling it out of me.
Yep.
Anyway, enough about me. But how about you?
Now it's voodoo. Now you've been cursed. Pulled under the bleachers by
so your
succubus.
first time you had 2 or 3? How many did you have the first time?
Me? Oh no, I didn't orgasm for the first.
I thought you said that you had an orgy on your first time. Oh, I'm sorry.
No. I was trying to have sex but it just would turn into pain for her and then stopping for the first 4 times.
Oh yeah.
And I was I'm doing everything I saw in my dad's porn videos that I found too young, and she's like, well, maybe don't treat me like a whore.
So see,
I was fucked
this
up.
Therapy session, you found the meaning. You found the reason, right? It was the porn that was handed to you too early.
Long John Silver fucked up his life.
Absolutely. I was like,
what was the thing to do with the? Oh my God!
I did. I had the stigma that sex had to be a male performance. I had the stigma, I was supposed to do this,
Hey, tell me this though. When you were doing it, were you whistling?
Dude, I had a hand on my hip, dude, bro. My first fucking time. I'll tell you the fucking truth. My first fucking time. I had one hand on my hip. I was looking for the lighting.
Fire band, a guitarist.
Yeah, I was like, you like that? And then she's like, no, I don't.
The hand on your hip is wild.
That is wild.
I did. That's how fucked up I was.
Oh my God.
Man, I was piping, dog.
You thought you were.
All the blue paint on your body started to fade.
I'm trying to get more angle for the camera.
It looks like women are traumatized.
And that's why when I met my second wife, who was Puerto Rican, she was like, let me marry this crosses. And then she just cured me. She just cured me.
Fuck your life up, huh?
Yeah. She's like, I got videos too, bitch. But no, I seriously had a hand on my hip like the first time.
Back in the day, though, right? Because you have to have like 8mm, right?
But I thought you're supposed to watch it go in and out. Because I've watched all I did.
You can't lie and say you don't know you were getting video because it makes sense.
It does, because my dad gave me a shitty fucking sex talk. I got a bunch of sisters. I found this porn when I'm too young, and I'm watching this porn. And I'm like, I guess that's what sex is. Okay, I'm gonna do that then.
Wow.
And then I'm like,
I saw porn before I had sex too. Or something Nessa Del Rio.
Oh, and I like digested it.
Yeah, it was the right thing to see.
Shit. Yeah. I drew it. I practiced.
Not enough.
No, just my fadeaway.
It's a wall play.
Your fadeaway. You're talking like it's a sport.
I wish it weren't true because it's so funny and sad, but it's so funny.
This is my walking.
She was like literally like, I think we should stop, and I was like, I win.
Oh, it was second.
But yeah, you liked it, huh? You liked it.
I'll be hard for the next 8 hours because I'm 16 or 18. But great. Yeah, let's stop now.
I mean, the fact that you had strangled your meat in that condom is crazy too. It's like, man, like, what were you doing to?
And it's so funny because I was like, I must be big. So the next time, this is even funnier and more embarrassing. This is even funnier and more embarrassing. So I was like, I must be pretty big. Next time I'll get magnums.
Were they Trojans?
They were just regular Trojan, right? So I'm like, I'll get magnums next time because obviously these condoms are too small.
Okay. So you got the green Trojans.
Yeah. So So I got a Magnum pack that I was like the most proud thing I ever bought from the Speedway gas station.
You know why I know you're lying, bro? Because and then we talked Magnum didn't come out to the year 2004. What are you talking about, bro?
No. I'll tell you. Well, I bought a large. Maybe it weren't Magnum, but I bought these like extra large.
I'm totally clear with you. I don't know.
No. The worst part is then we tried again and I got hard and I put that larger condom on that Magnum and it looked like I put on a sweatshirt. It looked like I put on a sweatshirt. I was like, oh, I'm not that big.
It's getting more and more weird.
I'm not that big at all. You guys just sharing my truth with you.
It's like crayons, bro. See, some people know all the names of the crayons, some people don't.
But how funny is that my dumbass self thought it was the condom and then I needed a Magnum when I had no idea that I'm not that big. That's fucking...
Maybe you're not that big. Maybe
I'm not. I tell you, I put it on and it was like a fucking hoodie.
Okay, maybe you put it on the wrong thing.
I put it on my fucking leg and I had
Bro,
room.
you like deprived or something, man?
What? No, I'm not.
I am.
No, this was when I was 18. This is when I was
You can bond. Trust us.
We're bonding.
Take a leap. Okay.
I'm not Magnum-sized dick.
So
I learned that when I was young.
First time. Tell the truth.
What?
Were you not impotent the first time?
No, I wasn't
Were you ever
impotent.
impotent?
That was a fucking iron rod destroying a poor virgin.
Intelligence.
What do you mean impotent?
Not able to get an erection.
Oh no, I was rock. No, that was the problem. I was like rock hard, and I just hurt her, and it just didn't. It would just end up being a horrible. That's the whole point.
Wait a minute. Did you say did you find enjoyment in this?
No, because I thought so. Okay, here's like a problem with my psychology. I grew up with all women, and I think that, and it's something that I still actually struggle with. But I think that the only value a man has is how a woman sees them.
And then I saw all that porn when I was younger, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna have sex with her until she starts moaning, and she starts moaning in ecstasy. But it was her first time, so obviously she's not gonna do that. And so I'm like, just tearing her up and being like, soon she'll be in ecstasy, and then like realizing like, oh, I don't know what sex is at all.
So, I'm bailing out.
Y'all got me scared to go to sleep over here. My head is like pounding. I was like, wait a minute, that was funny the first story, but now y'all started got me out here freaked out. You men are just crazy. I mean, well, that was a nice way to like wind down in the room, but now I'm sure I'm going to pay for it in my dreams tonight, because as soon as you say something, my face just visualize everything. It's just too much.
Well, we got married.
Visuals. Well, okay, so I'll visualize the wedding then. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Visualize those talking apes while you're at it, Lisa.
Oh my God. That's what I was trying to get that out of my head.
Walking all around the bed.
It's just gonna look like Planda's apes.
Coming in and coming off.
Yeah, now the apes are gonna be having sex with loose condoms because of y'all. In my dreams, that's how that's gonna work out. Thanks a lot, y'all.
I didn't have sex with it. It was too big.
Oh Lord Jesus. Okay. God, the visuals.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
There's definitely some fixation on size.
But just think of my embarrassment. I think I'm this big, and then put him in. How is that not hilarious? That's so funny.
It's time to sleep.
It was hilarious the first time. Now you just said 3 times, and it's gonna be stuck in my head. Watch, y'all. Watch. Watch. I won't be able to get it out. I'm telling you right now. So.
But if I would have been with an experienced woman.
Still doing it.
No, wait. If I would have been with an experienced woman, she would have just quickly told me, hey, you're not that.
Yeah, you're fucking pervert, bro.
What?
Come on, y'all.
You know Haitian.
This is again when I was like 18.
That's it.
I'm 40 now. This is all. I figured that shit out quick.
Oh, yeah, I apologize. I thought you had.
Every man is a pervert at 18. Don't get it twisted. It's not like there's a nice one.
Okay.
This is not even Friday night. It's Thursday. God only knows what y'all be talking about tomorrow. So.
You know what?
Tell me one 18-year-old man is like, I've never looked at her boobs.
You know what?
I've never looked at boobs.
That's not what I'm saying. I guarantee you, I've slept with more women than you. I'm not gonna be in a fucking room with women.
Then you're a pervert.
Talking like that and saying shit like that.
No.
Saying shit like what? I'm just sharing my experience, dude.
No, he's not longer than you.
Yeah, what did I say that was perverted?
I'm about to go to sleep.
That I thought my dick was too big? That's perverted. I thought my dick was bigger than it was. That's perverted.
Haitian, I'm leaving it to you.
Oh no, I didn't do that. I didn't actually do that. That was, you just missed the whole story, Haitian. But you can keep judging.
This was a fucking psycho pedophile.
Wait, I'm a psycho pedophile now?
Not now. Then.
Who can't say that? Who can't say that? Water, you've been a pedophile all night. You've been a pedophile. You're back-channeling me about if I can send you naked pictures of that boy. Why didn't you stop doing that? You're a pedophile I'll prove it. See, anybody can do that, Water. That's why you don't do that shit. Because anybody can do that, you dumb fuck. Anybody can accuse anybody of anything. I'm not gonna send you pictures of my boy naked for any. You said $300. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Quit asking me. Quit asking me. Quit asking. You pedophile. That is disgusting. You would ask for those pictures. That's fucking disgusting. That's fucking disgusting. You would ask for pictures of my son. Why would you ask for pictures of my son? Why would you ask for pictures of my son? Do you want me to put it on? Do you want me to post it? I can prove it. Oh wait, you calling me?
Munuga, they don't know what is happening.
So mo school ma bugar pito bagar to wele do there is modile is makwai mo bior wala munu that's they are supposed to go to mo school for mabar zar san fakir ka jibu munu resulta fire munu amul so mabar and he don't even need to know that. This is what some of us want to be. Ana binosa taide, that's where Ana Madero Zato Staka Mokuma, and I don't want to know what is going on fi Ajato Okuma, Ana Dero, Bele de Kelitala Quest, Ana Brafi Bele, I will do my business job Bele Dina. Ana Ben the side to Nasan Fidapi Bele Dina, that will be my job to do for them. Not to be even Wala Kalak Fartan as MP, Wala Wajaras, I don't want it. Ana Ben there, Kelik Fi Uria. Elena school free so that I can go and do my business. This is where some of us are coming from. We don't care about what is Okuma de Munu Sunude. No, I don't care about it. So I think I will stop your moderators. If anybody want to talk, you guys can go ahead. Like for us to come together, it has to start from us. Aizon, you check yourself. And you change yourself first before you can think of changing others. You know, because your Professor Joyce Saitoti, he was a big professor in Kenya, and he became a big politician, and he was killed in a plane in Kenya. Joyce Saitoti, he said this 3 times: change, and change. And if you don't want to change, the change will change you. But they know Sajana Kilim Junubin need to change. And if Junubin don't want to change, the change will change Junubin. Whether they like it or not, the change will come. I'm in Fogu. One day, the change will come to South Sudan. Whether we like it or not, the change will come. And this country will accommodate all of us. Because now we let the foreigners are the one enjoying our land. And we, the inhabitants, we are now suffering. We become like Mabele Tanazat. Mabele Bitumon Moniaka enjoy South Sudan. Imagine, foreign bank. Became later Guliaki, Lama Derin, Aizon, Yejima, Bruce, Pound, Beta South Sudan, the bank. The bank Beletai. Who are you to tell me that Gurus like Ilma Istakal? You know, few days ago, bank Adil Kelengulu, Monma Derin, Ka Ajanet with South Sudan. South Sudan is found. Why? Because weakness with Okum. Lena Salisa Bigulu for Okum. Nasotel Bigulu Umonma Derin, Itama Bidafa Mama. You cannot pay the hotel with the South Sudanese pound. You have to pay with the dollars. It is my country. It is my money. Whatever you want to do, you have to do it in my current. You have to enforce it. People have to buy things using your current. That's why the value of the Gurusta Sudan rotate. And we don't want, as a Gurusta Sudan, South Sudan, it might be rotate. It might be Biojamin to cut the foreigners. He later used $. This is where some of us are saying there's no government because Lokuma Bigama Better Aina Jazz, Ma Better enforce laws, and then everything goes wrong. I will leave it there. Moderators, you guys go ahead. Sure.
That's why you know bulldozer. Bulldozer before I gave it to court. What before I gave it to you. Yeah, I want to say to bulldozer. Bulldozer can have it. It was really true. It happened to me back in 2011. I went to South Sudan. Then I was accommodated in a hotel. So what happened in the hotel? When I asked them how much is a night? Tell me it's 400. I said, okay. Then when I spent 2 nights in that hotel, Cuba, the day that I was leaving, I was going to pay them the money. I went to pay 800 phone. And then they said, no, it's not 800 phone. It's $100. It's 400 a night, $400 a night. I said, no, when I came to this hotel, you guys tell me it's 400. I said, okay, I will spend 2 nights. But now you're telling me it's $800 for 2 nights? They said, yeah. I said, no, I thought it's 400 pound. They said, no, it's $400. That's what we tell you. I was like, we are here in South Sudan. I'm here in South Sudan. When you tell me 400, I thought it's South Sudanese currency. It's not a US dollar. Why do I have to pay US dollar while I'm in South Sudan? And then we argue. I said, oh, okay, call me the manager. When they call the manager, when the manager talked to me, I said, hey, when they tell me it's 400, I thought it's 400 South Sudanese pound a day, not 400 US dollar a day. And the manager asked me, who paying for your rent? I say, it's me. Oh, we thought that was we have somebody's going to pay for you, like Department of Labor or Department of Finance or Department of whatever. I said, no, I don't know anybody over there. I'm just paying my own money. They said, okay, we are sorry. We didn't tell you it's $1. And I was like, why are you using the sum of dollar while we're using South Sudanese currency over here? Oh, we're sorry because those people, sometimes they bring in people and then they don't pay us. Maybe they will pay us after 1 year or 6 months or whatever. I say, no, I'm the one paying it. But according to what you tell me, you say it is 400. I'm going to pay only 800 South Sudanese pound, not 800 US dollar. Why? Because I'm in South Sudan and you tell me 400. When they try to argue with me, they say, oh, okay, you're right. But we didn't tell you that it's $1. I said, no. If you tell me it's $1, I will go and see somebody else or see another hotel. I'm kidding. Yeah, the kalam the mama is South Sudan. And remember the way. I'm not going to kalam. Let the Akuna guide. But
Yes, thank you. My name is Gariba. I'm pronouncing your name. I'm sorry.
How do you pronounce your name?
Gosh. Oh my gosh.
Gosh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, brother. I'm sorry, man.
No, it's okay. I don't mind. My name is Gajango, as you see there. First name and last name. My middle name is Dane. So my interest that I joined your room. Thank you, moderator. I don't know who bring me up, but thank you for bringing me up.
I'm the one who brought you up.
Yeah, my interest is that because Bloza, it touched my heart. I'm from Dinka anyway, but I'm proud South Sudanese. I'm liberator. I get to train 3 times, and I don't know why it's 3 times. Because if you know, during movement, I was
donate. I was pay as tax. If you know, in during movement, there is what they call Rubidia. People were contribute to SCLA. They go and pose you. I don't choose to join the movement, but I was forced. But thank God I'm still here. So I see that we have a country that we fought. And I'm proud of Bulldozer. He said that we are suffering as South Sudanese, as ordinary. I'm in the US anyway. Now it's 2:24 a.m. in Eastern Coast. I'm in Boston, Massachusetts, USA. So I'm proud. I know we talk here, but we try to send the message. What I like about South Sudan, we need only security. All of us cannot work for the government job. As we are hearing here in the Western world, not everybody working for the government. Now we support ourselves because we're working for the owner. Whoever do his own business, we need to carry that to our home. What we need is security. But I feel bad that our current South Sudanese is denied from the bank. Who are those banks? I was get discouraged when I was there in 2008. When I first entered Juba, somebody take my passport when I was in line, and he told me, "Give me your passport." I don't know who is it. And then he looked at my passport and he told me, "Welcome back home." I was really amazed, but even though it's $10 that they cost for passport, but he don't ask me. I asked him, "How much do you want me to pay for the visa?" And he told me, "Welcome back home." It repeated 3 times, and I was happy because I feel like home. And then I go and then I asked it. I thought one from Ethiopia asked me, he paid $90, but he was there working for a road construction. He paid $90. So, but I pay nothing because that person, I think he know me. Maybe he's one of Red Army or soldiers or my classmate. So I'm proud of South Sudan then, or Sudan that time. But we need to be proud about ourselves. When I was in Red Army in Fanyanduk, I was in Group 3, still Sadiq, still Tani. I'm proud to be there because when we were Red Army, we don't ask, "Where are you from?"
That guy is still Atoy.
Who? Atoy?
Atoy.
Who is that?
I said, is that guy working airport? His name is Atoy. The one who let you go in?
No, I don't know who is it.
Yeah, there is a guy. There is one of my friends. His name is Atoy. And then when you see somebody come from United States or Canada or wherever, you will let him go. I know this guy. He used to live with me here in the United States. He doesn't like the way people behave in South Sudan. I know.
Yeah, maybe it's him, but I don't know who he is.
His name is Atoy from Dinka.
Okay. Yeah, maybe he's the one who gave me visa. I don't know who is he. I don't recognize him. So they let me go free, and I'm proud that I feel. I went to Bilfam. I'm look good anyway because I dress well. When I put the suit, I'm tall anyway. I'm 6 foot tall, and I'm huge. So when I go to Bilfam with the Joro, people, they please me. They think I'm a Joro too. Everybody greet me with respect, and they ask Joro, "Who is this?" Because all Joro in South Sudan, they don't know who is who and who is who. So I'm proud. When I was in Cuba, I was asked to go and stay in hotel, and I say, why I go in hotel? I stay. You see me normal. Even at night, I wake up and work. I go to the Juba headquarters because I used to live in Jalap. So I went to downtown at night. 2008 was safe, and 2009. Nothing wrong, no unknown gunmen, but I dress up as a normal guy and I walk around, see what is going on at night. I don't tell people. I just sneak out. 2008, I was in Juba too. Yeah, it was really good. So we done it, and I was proud when children of our late Commander William Nyon, when they came from British, Salva Kiir leave J1 and they go to airport, and the road was blocked, and everybody was saying, "Oh, who is this? The president going to receive the children of William Nyon by." I was really pleased and I was really excited. So that is the South Sudan that we proud, but not South Sudan for today. So what we need, guy, I will make it short. What we need is a security, but our government failed. That is my theme of the day. The government is failed, not because Alpha Kiir is son of Dinka, but he failed. Whoever worked with him, the government is failed. Look how our people are suffering. Now people say that, oh, you cannot put South Sudanese pound. Who give them the license anyway? I'm here in the United States. I cannot sell my water in a park during a game without getting a license or a permit to sell it. And people there, they go and sell their clothes. They walk around and on the road selling. You can go and cook on the roadside and people buy, but those people that you are not guarantee them whether the food is affected or not. Our government don't care for the citizen of South Sudan. But John Garang says the government, the poor government, is a government that these people are poor. But the rich government is a government where people are rich. For example, look, during COVID here, United States released 1.2 trillion during COVID when President Trump was president, and America was safe. We challenge the COVID. That's what we call, but where the government of America get those money? They get it from tax. In South Sudan, you work in the government and you don't get tax. Where the government will get their money? For example, right now, I know my cousin, where I was in Kakuma, is close cousin. He work now in border. So if I go now, I can go without charging me. I put my passport in a pocket and I will tell him that I'm coming. If I go, he will walk crossing the border and he come. And it's the last clearance. I can walk free. No one will have me in the border. But that is corruption. But anyway, we need to respect our sovereignty. Who are they to tell us South Sudan money cannot work in South Sudan? This system needs to be changed, but what we need is our security. But we can change South Sudan. We know the rule. We came here and get power from Western world, and we need to go and teach our brothers and sisters left behind, but our government. But nevertheless, don't give our brothers and sisters teach. Let us educate our people at the grassroots. War is not a solution. Let us talk and let us bring the peace. Fighting is we lose a life and we loss and distraction, but peace. Let us praise the peace. But I know our government is oppressing us to go and fight, but we don't have, let us see ourselves as South Sudanese, like the way we say it as the army call ourselves comrade. But I now, if I call somebody today, if I say Salva Kiir, Comrade Kiir, I will be arrested if I say that in Juba right now. But before, we call John Garang Comrade John Garang, and he don't get mad, he can praise you. Comrade is very important. But our people right now, they say it's a disrespect. Even though I'm a former army, if I go now, people say, even people who joined the army recently, they will see me that I'm strange. I don't know anything about the movement. But that is bad. But I will stop here, guys. Thank you for bringing me up. And God bless you all for bringing it. Because I'm really touched by it.
Do you live in Phoenix or you live in Houston?
I live in Worcester right now currently, but I used to live before in Everett and Chelsea.
Oh, okay.
And I go to Lynn sometime. If you ask, even former governor of Western Barkatal, know me thoroughly. I think I don't know.
I live with you here in the United States. I live in the United States too.
Yeah, Arun he used to live in Lynn when he first came here. Or Puberty, I think.
Okay. Before you moved to Salt Lake City.
Okay. Yeah, right now my hand is tied, so I don't move around like the way when I was in high school and college. I used to be a single, so I was.
You got married or what? You got married or what?
Yeah, I married. The time gone, man. I'm old man. What do you think?
No, you are not older than me.
Yeah, but even though I'm an old man too, I have my family here. So
maybe you are in 40s now, but we already reached the age of 50s.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm 48.
I'm 50. But as I'm talking to you now, I'm 53 years old.
Yeah. Yeah, my brother. Yeah, I'm 48 with exactly my age, but according to American document, I'm 43. 44, sorry.
Oh man, why you put your age down?
No, I came here. I don't come with my name. Actually, I used to. Somebody give me the name.
No, I understand that. I understand that now.
Yeah, but I come with those. When I change, when I become citizen, I put my name. But you know, my name became the.
I know everything, man. I was in the camp before. A lot of people they came with different names.
Yeah, somebody told me if you don't get the opportunity to take this name, even those names they have no card. But thank God I managed it.
Because the time that we used to live in camp, if you get a name, if they give it to you, you can take it and get to the United States with it.
Yeah.
You know,
anyway, thank you guys. I will mute myself anyway.
You know, those of Kamau last time, they were excellent helping people. They didn't make it difficult for people to use other people's name. Otherwise, a lot of people could have not come. Those people who already left the country and their names there, they could have just destroyed their files. But anybody can claim that name, that, oh, okay, then they say, okay, take the life story, write your own, and put it there in the file, and then you become the owner of that name. So I myself, I was a leader in Group 1, Yeshamer, and I was helping a lot of people.
Bulldozer, I'm going to draw myself.
Yeah.
We Guru one bit of a cook there.
Yeah, Bulldozer, I'm going to draw myself. I'm going to work in less than 4 hours.
I just don't want to leave without telling you guys. So, Kwong, Stephen, and Arun.
Okay, brother.
Yeah, you guys continue to the room. We'll meet tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay, brother.
Have a good night, man.
It's already tomorrow.
For me, still 11 a.m. now, coming to 12 midnight.
Yeah, it's to me now it's 1:39 a.m. Central Time in the United States.
Either way.
And I got from South Dakota, United States.
Oh, South Dakota. And I'm of Arizona, Zamantana, Lisa, we're the last people.
We're going to talk to Lisa for 2 hours.
أنا ده نشكر أخويا بويدا ونشكر برضه بلدوزر يا بلدوزر طبعا نحن بنقول أنا ممكن داير أقول لك سوري لو في كلام بدري قلت لك طبعا الروح اللي أنت اتكلمت هسه قبل شوية يا جاب أخوي اسمه بويدا فوق وده روح كويس علشان نستمر يا جماعة فأنا بشكرك شديد برضه لكلماتك ولو في أي حاجة أنا عملت لك في زمن الفات مثلا نحن كان تعبنا في روم كده وفي خطأ maybe you forgive me I will say sorry يعني أنا ده غير نقدر نكون أخوان كده بكون أحسن عشان جنوب السودان مش قدام يعني thank you very much أنت أخوي كوان كمان أنا السلام عليكم فأنا بشكر إنه روح بتاع برادة أخوة يمشي قدام ده حاجة أنا بقول شكرا لك.
Thank you my friend don't worry we are sit down and eat in the same place, so don't worry. I just get in person. It's completely different than when you meet somebody in person. You know, Charles Deng in Texas, his wife used to fight me all the time. But one time, Charles Deng came here and he met me. You know, when Charles Deng came and met me, he came with one of the guy in Awulato Montabu. So, Awulato Mondea Barao, he was the one talking on my own behalf. I did not even say anything. Kula, Simon, there's all Vidana, there's all questions. And he's the one who started explaining the Charles Deng. So, Charles Deng Mashwara, and when we met in the clubhouse, Charles Deng Kula Jama sometime, when we meet in this clubhouse, it's different than really life. When you meet somebody in life, you know, because sometimes you may be thinking that Anazol Batal, Anazol came, like when you meet me in life, it's completely different than what we say sometimes online. So there's no.
It's a Arizona, yeah,
Yes, Arizona.
Yeah, في أنت بتاعي لا وندي أخوي اسمه سايمون في واحد اسمه سايمون الله اسمه سايمون ميدان الله وفي سايمون عنده زي صلاح شوية كده سايمون طبعا زول أكتف شديد طبعا في سوشيال ما في سوشيال ميديا لكن الجروبات بتاع مجتمع ده بتاع كوميونيتي ده هو غير أكتف المهم أنا في مصر أنا في إيجيبت أنا في مصر في أفريقيا.
Okay. لسه قاعد في أنت لسه قاعد في إيجيبت أوكي.
أنا في أفريقيا.
يا أخوي خليني أقول لك حاجات اللي هو واصل في جنوب السودان ده sometimes people they taking the أنه في مشاكل بين قبائل وما في مشاكل بين قبائل. You know, before I joined SPLA, عندي مشاكل كثير. زمن ده لما كنت قاعد مع جلاوة عندي مشاكل كثير. الزمن ده جلاوة ده ما بعرف عنه ده دنكاو ده دنراوي ده شلكاوي ده من مرلي ده من دينكا ده من فجوليو وده من لاتوكا وده من وين من باريا جلاوة ما كان بعرف حاجة زي ده. كلنا جنوبيين. أنا كنت رئيس الاتحاد بتاع طلبة الجنوبيين في الشمالية. طبعا باعتمادي تمام مشيت في المحل.
أنا أعرف جمعيات محل أكبر ولا شندي؟
أنا
قاعد في الدولة.
في دولة في الشمالية أنا ما ماشي.
لكن الدولة كان بيقولوا ولاية كان بيقولوا ولاية شمالية. أنا كنت رئيس الاتحاد طلبة الجنوبيين في الدولة، وكنت لما نيجي يلمونا ان انا كطلب ان انا كنت رئيس الاتحاد طلبة الجنوبيين في الدولة، لكن لما نيجي يلمونا كلنا انا كنت يا سكرتير العام بتاع طلبة الشمال طلبة الجنوبيين في المدارس الشمالية. ما كان في فرق، بيقولوا لنا انه ده انت جنوب ده من وين، انت جنوب ده من وين، ما انت جنوب بس. We face a lot of things. حاجات اللي هو قاعد يحصل هسه حاليا ده موضوع اكل اللي حصل في جنوب السودان ده هو خلي جنوب السودان ما بكون دولة ليوم الليلة. لأنه أنت لو قاعد تقول لأخوك تاني تريد ناكل معك السهل زي ما كنا قاعد ناكل في الشمالية جمهورية دابرة كطلبة جنوبيين، ما لنا أي قبيلة بتاعتنا الجنوبي بس. لكن لما المشاكل اللي جا حاصل يا هو بقى جاب لنا مشاكل اللي هو مشاكل القبلية اللي هو قاعد يحصل هسه حاليا. لكن أنا لسه قاعد فيه I'm trying to نقول يا أخي يا جماعة نحن جنوبيين لكن جا وصل في درجة أنه خلاص بقى طلعوا قبائل هسه حاليا بيقولوا أنه النوير قاعد مشاكل اللي حصل في 2013 بقى أنه النوير بقى براون، دينكا بقى براون، كتورة بقى براون، مش كتورة برضه فيه قبائل كتير كتورة بقى طلعوا براون. ده يعود نفس المشكلة اللي هو جا حصل لنا هسه حاليا. لكن نحن اللي جينا في Western world are we going to control that? No. لأنه حاجة ده بقى مش كتير to be honest with you يا أخوي. حاجات ده بقى مش كتير. لأنه زمن ده لو كان نعمل له control before وصلنا في درجة أنه قبائل التانيين بيجي بشتم أنفسهم كان ثبتناه. لكن هسه بقى
أنا يا قوم معلش ما ده نفع عادي ده بكلا زو بنتهي عادي ده بنتهي لو في حكومة قوي جا عادي ده كاتر بتاع رول اوف لو ترى في رول اوف لو هسه في رواندا يوم ده ممكن حكومة بقى زوي ده بعد جينوسايد بتاعهم ده فقالوا ما زول كلام قبيلة كده ما بس ده رول بس رول قوي بس ده حكومة قوي بس.
يا لو حاجة ده بقى I know we can control it, but أنا شايف هسه حاليا it's going to take us a time. We need a president, we need a government. No president براوي أو غير no. The government يهو غير ده ما president. لأنه president ده هو بسيرو ما وين زي ما قاعدين هسه في United States. ما president بتاعتنا ما بمشي according to his government or according to the law اللي هو عمل له sign already قاعدين. أنا متأكد زي إنت تقولوا كان قاعد في أريزونا قبل ده. إنت الراجل اسمه جون ماكين جون ماكين I'm a supporter of John McCain. You know John McCain هو حاجات كتير عمله في أريزونا. ده سنتر بس. ده سنتر. جون ماكين is a senator. هو وقف مرتين عشان يكون president وفيل. لكن هو لما يمشي في أريزونا ما كان يمشي يعمل campaign even في أريزونا. I know those people of Arizona, they knew him. John McCain is capable for what? وصلها أريزونا. إننا واحد كده اسمه جون تونر اللي هو في ساوث داكوتا. إننا واحد كده اسمه جون تونر اللي هو majority leader right now في White House right now. This guy, he came to campaign twice. He never came to campaign again. In South Dakota. I know in South Dakota, but who is John McCain is. ولو president قال يعمل حاجة هو غلط president. هو يشتغل مع أوباما. اشتغل مع أوباما twice. اشتغل مع ترامب. ده يشتغل مع منو؟ ده يشتغل مع بايدن. هسه هو شغال مع ترامب تاني. هسه هو بقى الماجور ليدر هسه في الوايت هاوس. مع كل زول بس ما هو كلمة بتاعته. لكن لما تكون سنتر انت you will say oh my president يا اخي ده ما شغال. انت الناس بتاعتك elect you from your state to represent them. They need this. لكن انت لما تجري ورا البريزيدنت ما شغال. And you guys, I don't know if you know, today is Thursday night to us. On Wednesday, Kiro Yari the Iron of Bitu, and we put a special envoy. Now, what is going to happen in South Sudan now? And now the crisis is not decreasing, it's increasing. It's a little bit work out Lamakol, or a little work out Dr. Adwa, or a little work out Walmanya. هو كتبوا لي الليلة يوم الخميس. It's increasing. المشاكل بتاع جنوب السودان. انتوا لو قريتوا أوراق ده دكتور أدو يابا دكتور لاماكول كول من جامجوب مقيل كلام اللي هم قالوا ده after election after they will do appointment of Adud بتكير ميادي أوراق الرومان كتبوا أحجار الرومان كلامه ده instead to decrease the problem of South Sudan is increasing the مشاكل بتاع South Sudan.
Woman bid woman they are against or they are supporting?
It's against them. All of them is against it. It's against it.
My position is to have a special to look at it.
No, this is the problem. This is the problem to people of Jonglei. The special envoy is the position of a Korilwal, who am in Murle. Now, Salva Kirmaya did send daughter to go and Amurle to come and kill all Jonglei, Anuak, Pechipo, Gier, Nalam, all former Dinkapur, which is not today, call themselves Dinkapur anyway. So it is well known before. I'm from 2 years anyway. I don't call myself because I become Tree type of Dinka tribe. But before we call ourselves, we were born before. But when self-determination came, we created a county. So I'm from county of trees. So I don't call myself Dinka anymore. I call myself Dinka of Jonglei. You need to be known because we need to bring people up.
I know what you're talking about it, guys. I know what you're talking about it. But here, we as a other tribe, we used to call you Bor. All of you, we used to call you Bor. It doesn't matter from Dukpadiet to
Bor County.
The last. Yeah, we used to call you Bor. All of you, we call you Bor.
Even their section is called Bor because Dinka divided there is a Bor and Agar.
That is one of my friend. One of my friend from Twitch. one day I was talking to him, and then he tell me, "Come." I tell him, "Why do you don't want to be called Bor today? And you already accepted the name before even I was born. You guys used to be called Bor, but now you say no, we are not Bor, we are Twitch." He said, "Come." This is a question that he asked me. He said, "Come, where are you from?" I said, "I'm from Bantu." He said, "Oh, okay. There is a tribe, or there is a clan called Bantu?" I said, "No. There is no clan, there is no tribe, there is no whatever called Bantu. Bantu is a Bantu for all of us, and then there is no tribe called Bantu, and there is no tribe called whatever by the name of Bantu."
Even people of Awil, they say we are Awil. Yeah, I'm from Awil.
Yeah, and then he said, "Okay, why there is no tribe called Bantu, but all of you from that area, from 9 counties, calling yourself Bantu, but there is no clan called Bantu. Why do you want us to call Bor while there is a town called Bor, and then there is a clan called Bor? So we are not going to be Bor." And you know what? I accept after 2 days human negation. Yeah, I accept. What you were saying is true. Because there is a clan called Bor. You cannot call those people, you cannot call all of them Bor. Because there is a clan called Bor. Which means all of you are Bor? No. They are not Bor, all of them. They are not Bor, all of them. That's where I accept his Managash Tatu. He was telling the truth. Because if like now, I'm from Lair. I'm from Adab in Lair. If there is people who come to Lair, people who are in Lair, they call all of them Adab. They are from Adab. If somebody come from somewhere else, and if you call it, "Oh, you are Lair or you are Adab," but is registered in that county, are you going to call him, "Are you from Adab? Are you from Lair?" No, you cannot do that. So you convince you on that. Why Bor? Because there is a clan called Bor. Why do they have to call us Bor, all of us? I agree with him. They have to change the name. If you people want to sit together, they have to change the name. They cannot be.
But when someone is saying down there is nothing called, there is no clan called Bor. It seems that the region is called Bor, but this person, I don't know, maybe from Bor.
No.
Somebody is writing down.
No, they say there is a clan. There is a clan there called Bor. And then they call it Bor. That's why other people don't like it. Like, they don't like that.
Let me interject. Do you mind if I will interject?
Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, I can indicate you because this is important, but some people, they don't understand. If I ask you before I call you Kong, but your name is Kwan. So you are the one who will tell yourself, you introduce yourself. If I ask you, what is your name? You say, my name is blah, blah. And if you tell me your name, that's what I will accept it. Because you know your name, but I will not tell you that you will be called God. Why you told me Kwang? And then I see here, let me see, Kwang Stephen. Yes. But you will say, yeah, my name is Kwang Stephen, but if I say, why you told me your name is Kwang Stephen, why you don't call yourself God? And my name is called Gojango. How do you feel? But that's what people push. Do you know why? Before we have where the number come, because of Belalier, he is the one who is the vice president of Sudan. But when we in him, because he's the guy with the power, our people with his fear cannot fight the man with the power. For example, right now, if Kirmayadi tell you, you go home and you are minister, even though you are like Palmanyango or Awena Kuru or Waniga, they go home. But they love realize Salva Kiir. But Salva Kiir is they put him in to be the leader so he can do whatever he is. If you refuse, he will send you army to your house tomorrow and you may lose your life. It's the power. Board is a marginalization number, but we know we are as strong as the Dinka. Before we used to call Madi, the town, our headquarters of Jonglei State. Yeah, we used to be called Mading, and then there is another Mading. And then people from Khartoum come with suggestion. They say, Mading is surrounded by people called Awil. Awil is a self-clan in northern Bargadal. And they are the indigenous of that land. And Bor are indigenous of Mading, our Mading. We is Bor town today. Bor are surrounded Mading. So that's how they now come with Mading Bor to make a difference. But Bor is a self-tribe. John Garang was smart. This name, John Garang educated during movement. John Garang believed during what he was doing in Khartoum, but he don't want to lower himself. He is still calling, used to be Bor district, Mading Bor district. I bring that name and we are under it. And then after that, when Limeri come in 1976, I believe name it as Jonglei. And then they divided. They say they call it Congo is a small section in trees. And you see how our people are humiliate people. Congo in trees, because they are educated, somebody who is a divider to Obelalier. And people were gathering in Fawel. It is said they will call it Fawel district, name it in the name of town. And then they said, oh, who are these people who thinking a lot of people are gathering? And somebody come with a name. And they made it mispronounced, they call it Congo. And then somebody from Congo say, oh, what the president says Congo is Congo. And he said, these people are qualified for district. And then we were called Congo district. When we leave when we start liberation, I'm from Congo. My name was in Red Army League. The Red Army League in Geneva. When we were registered in Fajiduk, I was under Congo district. I am not under Bor district. But Bor is a old school, and I was under Bor. People was under Bor. Akofa used to be under Bor before, but after that, when Jonglei come, Akofa go and become a district. This is how we know it. We learn from our people, and there are books. And Bor me as a son of tree. If I marry a girl from Bor, I say I married a girl from Bor. I married a girl from Nyarwing. I married a girl from Tweet. I married a girl from, these are 4 sections. Our people that you call. Greater Board was formed in 2002. And look how people mislead people right now. But during John Garang was accept Boer. He introduced himself. He's from Boer district. He don't introduce himself as a from Boer ethnic tribe. No. Before people of Padam, from a BA, from what do we call the demonstrative, we is called Ruin today, and people from Malakhan, and people in Janglewu we call them PG County today. We have 4 sections. Before we call them Ngok. We don't know them. The name that they say today, they need themselves to be called a Fada. But we were not like you. For example, people of Legacy, they were called Aga. You believe that you can call Gongarol the Agar, people of Kij, the Agar. That is abuse. We have what called Agar tribe, but the town, the name of the place.
Because in Bargazal, there is too many clans. Not only Agar. We know Agar.
Yeah.
We know Agar. Agar
Agar is a sub-tribe, but we cannot call people of Kij or people of Atwat or people of Aliap. If we call them Agar, how do they feel? Huh? If I call you today, you from Nuer. I don't know. I'm not educated well from Bentiu. I don't know the section of Bentiu.
It's like okay. I will give you the example. I'm from Adam. You cannot call me. You cannot call me Jagay. No, because I'm not from Jagay.
Yeah.
But Jagay is there from Bantu. But I'm not from Jagay. I'm from Dok.
Yeah. For example, if I call Lawnware today, call him, for example, Lawnware is my duty in your place. If I call a guy from Gawer that you are allowed, how do they feel? So it's bad, but we need both our recently is our former director of education, Makurisium, is the one who named the town, Bo Town. He was just named in Kakuma. And they call it Bor, and people were fortress. And they say, this is Mading, and people say Mading Bor, and they refuse to add the name of Mading. It just put it Bo Town. And that's where Bo Town coming. The current Bo Town right now is supposed to be called Madiang Bor. That is the name I know. I was in Bo Town in 1982, and I lived 1983, 2 days, and then the word is that. So people, they just go there, but if you don't know right of somebody, I don't know how to say it, but I know how to say it, but I don't want to say it in social media. But
Brother Guy,
if you told me, but
were you in Kakuma?
Bulldozer. Yes.
Were you in Kakuma?
Yes.
Which group?
I used to be in group 23 with Juba. That is where my Red Army. But I went to community. I stay in community group 7 in zone 6. We used to be zone 1 and then.
Close to the hospital.
Yes.
Okay, because you're from Congo, right?
No, I'm from Majuang.
Majuang, okay.
Congo is group 8.
Oh, group 8, yes.
We are the first people. We are the first people in group 8 and group 7. They were called group 25 when we were in Loki. And Najangala was the team leader. When we came to Loki, and I was dealing with Deng Dao. And a general was group that. That was in group 17, but it's for my joint too.
Okay, because I was I did a lot of work with that. By then they don't call anything which is whatever, they call just Dingapur. They
call it both for yeah. We go to Tavidara, yeah.
Yeah, we opened two churches actually. One in group 13 and then one in group 45.
Okay.
That's where I spend most of my time. Even Makirtiong, I know him. And then
group 45, group 40, yeah.
Yeah, and then John Mal, he passed away in Purtown also. Because he was in Kapuman, he went back and he passed away there. You know.
John who?
John Mal.
John Mal, okay, I don't know.
He was in group 45, one of the elder. And and then those of he's here in the US. Ayuen, do you know Michael Ayuen? He's a pastor now in Tennessee. He was working in the hospital. Yeah. Ajima, I think I'm gonna leave you guys. Zaman tabiga kalas. I need to rest because min belan jam chocolate. And I'm so we see. Let's meet again tomorrow, guys. Thank you very much.
I can see better than that of an room. I know Dominic is not awake now, and I'm going to sleep now. It's 2 o'clock now. It's going to 3 o'clock in the morning. And we have a lot of things to do tomorrow morning.
Yeah, me too.
I have only 3 hours of sleep now, so we cannot keep the room. And this I'm going to close it. And Dominic is going to open it tomorrow morning again.
And there's somebody that brought him up. Give him a chance.
If there is somebody can keep it up, okay.
There's somebody that can go up there. Let's hear from him and then you can close the room.
Oh, okay. Bulldozer?
Yes.
What machine of no rush? Thank you for giving me this time. I'm glad to greet you guys. Okay, then you give me the view and then you can keep the room. Like you said, you want to go and sleep, so go and take your time. Relax. So you come back later, we're gonna discuss. Yeah, we will come back later and then we will get you. It's 2:11 now and I'm going to sleep. 2:11 at night. 2:11 in the morning. I'm going to sleep now. Yeah, so you can keep the room. Where is Mr. Dominic? Because I want to ask him a question because he's the one that who brought up this I want to. Huh? No, you can keep the room until you come back. Maybe he's sleeping too. Maybe he's working. I don't know. Will you come back later, Amma? Yeah, I will come back later after I get nap for 2 hours or 1 hour. I will come back. So you keep the light moving.
Okay, guys, 3:13 Eastern time. So it's good to meet you all. Next time we will meet and we will talk about the South Sudan affairs. Thank you. Have a good night. I will drop myself. Thank you, guys. God bless you and God bless South Sudan.
those are the items. Ay, ito sakit naman. Hello?
Wastage, which just means that people have died. We've had more people, we've lost more tenants through people passing away of mainly old age than we have actually people losing and moving on with their life. But that's a particular demographic I went looking for when we first got into the PRS sector. But yeah, no, once I read the writing on the wall, which I'm relatively good at doing and not as good at doing as like, it was time to move out of that sector. I had 20 good years at it, and that's a long time in a business, to be honest with you. There's other businesses I've been involved in for 5 or 6 years, or businesses I've been involved in for 3 or 4 years. So to get 20 good years out of property is a heck of a long time. I didn't expect it to last forever. But I don't expect any, if we look at a lot of the high street names that are on the high street today, that are the big companies today, right? When me, Mark, Emmanuel were younger men, those companies didn't exist, but there was other high street names who dominated the high street, but they're gone now. And that's the way business works. There are very, very few businesses that stay at the top eternally. And there are very, very few sectors that stay the same eternally. And yet there's a lot of people who go into business and say, this is my sector, this is what I do, and I expect it to be here for at least my lifetime, and perhaps my children and my children's lifetime, my grandchildren's lifetime. And that's just very, very unlikely.
Perfect. Thank you, Paul. I suppose another question. Do you think that, and I know you can't really say it, but do you think that the government, and just on what Trish said, do you think the government's trying to push people into, sort of renting instead of buying property? And it's a slightly different topic, but I'm just wondering, do you think that's where they're sort of heading?
I think there's a confusion between many people between Whitehall and government. Whitehall very rarely changes, and the attitudes within inside Whitehall very rarely change, and the policies within Whitehall very rarely change, right? And it's almost like a husband and wife situation, where one of them makes the bullets and the other one has to go and fire them. So you might get the wife who complains about the next door neighbour, but it's the husband that has to go and knock on the door. So Whitehall creates the bullets and the governments fire them, right? It's how politics really work, right? You ever not sure about politics, go back to an old 80s TV program, Harry, and you'll see what politics is really like Whitehall really decides what policies. Whitehall doesn't decide because it wants to change the nation. Whitehall decides because it wants the administration of any particular business or any particular sector to be easier for them. I'm going to repeat myself for the 50,000th time, right? It is much easier when you look at the private rental sector, right, for government to deal with large corporate bodies than it is to deal with Mr. and Mrs. Jones. One, right, their accommodation is likely to be all of a very similar standard. So if you've got a large corporate body that lets out, let's say, 10,000 homes, right, then for the government to inspect the quality of those homes, they can randomly select a few hundred and say, right, this is the quality that this provider provides, right? Whereas if you've got Mr. and Mrs. Jones letting out 10,000 homes, right, you literally have to look at each individual home for the quality of them. So it's less expensive to manage big corporates, right? Secondly, although there's some clever tax kind of management with big corporates, it's in principle easier to collect tax from one large corporate than it is from 10,000 individuals who might not even tell the government that they exist because they've bought a flat and not told anybody about it. So taxation, collection and management is easier when you're dealing with large corporates. And then third and finally, and as I've already said, then you look at how government actually work and how parties actually work and how our politics actually work. And we don't have a system in this country where we pay the political parties to be political parties and to kind of go out and fight elections. They need to find private funding to do that. Now, they're not going to find private funding from 10,000 individual landlords who are probably not going to give a £10 donation, let alone millions of pounds donations to a political party. So it suits Whitehall, it suits government, and it suits our political system to put really large corporates in place so that they give really large donations, which keeps our political wheels turning. So there's very little incentive from a governmental point of view and from a Whitehall point of view and from a political party point of view in having thousands or tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of small independent landlords.
Perfect. Thank you, Paul. Perfect, yeah. Every time. Something like this comes up, I feel like I need to spend a weekend researching it to increase knowledge. But yeah, perfect. Yeah, because.
Can I say? I remember 2015, I think it was. I was writing. I used to write for the YPN magazine, and I was writing for YPN magazine. I was writing an article on build to rent, and this was when build to rent was a phrase that wasn't even on people's lips. In fact, so much so it wasn't on people's lips that the editor of YPN magazine said, it's hard to believe this now, Harry, but she said, what is this build to rent that you're talking about, Paul? I don't think people recognise that, right? And I looked into build to rent and I did my research, right? And a heck of a lot of the advocates of build to rent that were in Parliament, right, happened to be either directors or happened to be investors in many of the big companies that were going into the build-to-rent sector. And they weren't going in with tens of thousands of pounds like Mr. and Mrs. Jones, and they weren't going in with hundreds of thousands of pounds like the professional investors. They were going in with billions of pounds. And the moment that you've seen that the large corporate money was coming in billions, it didn't take a clever man, an intelligent man, a capable man, or a man with vision to see that that was going to remove a great deal of the small private rental sector, right? And the argument and the kickback that I always get back from this is, well, there will always be room for small landlords. And I've never ever denied, despite the fact that people think I do, that there will always be room for small landlords. In the same way as there will always be room for somebody who's making telephones that plug into the wall. The question you have to ask yourself is, do you want to be in the business where you're, by the nature of the way the industry's changing, you have to be small time for the rest of your life? And the answer to that question is, for an awful lot of people, yes. And what's interesting about those same people is they go into that environment knowing the disadvantages of being in that environment and being a small player in that environment, and then they complain about it. And, we've got Emmy in the audience, and there isn't a week or a day goes by that Emmy doesn't complain about the current government, whichever government it is, right? And the current taxation and the current way that that legislation works in and around the property industry and in and around business, and yet he still chooses to be in it. It's a bit like somebody who's a battered wife in a marriage saying, I'll stay here, but I want to complain about being battered. All of us would think, well, the best thing you can do if you don't like it, and you shouldn't like it, is get out of it. But to stay at home and complain about it, we would all think that person, needed some help.
Perfect, thank you, Paul. Yeah, it's making me think about, I suppose it's a similar thing to like corner shops and could be a similar thing to like corner shops and Tesco's and big chain stores like that in the future. We've got 1 minute left, so I'm not sure if anyone has any sort of closing thoughts that they'd like to share. If anyone on the panel has any closing thoughts that they'd like to share on the topic.
Well, I'll say a few things. I think, like Paul said, don't complain about things and don't do things. That really irritates me. It's like people complaining about being in their country, particularly when they're foreign. And it's like, I don't think there's a rule saying you have to stay here. Just move on. I also think, Emmanuel's points about, it was interesting on the Strain Course, he was talking about having offshore accounts. That's a different matter about offshore companies, not accounts, to take your money out of the UK. And the other thing he was talking about was multiple streams of income, which I think, again, Paul's getting to there. I think do not rely on just, hey, this sector's doing really well. It won't always stay doing well. It's unlikely. You've got different streams of income, which, as you know, I always preach about, because I think you just don't know. Some things are outside your control. So just protect yourself by having these different streams of income, and also look at some of the stuff Emmanuel was talking about. Where's your money safe? And just because it's bad in the UK, or people perceive it to be bad, and it's brighter elsewhere, doesn't mean that won't change. So just from a risk management point of view, don't put all your eggs in one basket. There's a reason for that saying. So that's my sum up of that. Oh, sorry, Paul, sorry. And one last thing, Cyril, if you are interested, I do know somebody who's emigrated to Dubai with his young children. In fairness, he was originally brought up in Abu Dhabi, but he's brought up in Wales, and he's moved over there and set up an estate agency. So happy to put you in touch if you think of that moving. Sorry.
No, I was just going to make one final statement. The only thing that's consistent in life is change.
Perfect. Thank you, Anthony, and thank you, Paul, for those closing statements. Cool. Okay, so it is the end of the room. I hope everyone.
I'll leave you with this last mighty statement for Friday afternoon. What's the difference between Dubai and Abu Dhabi? Dubai don't like the Flintstones, but Abu Dhabi do. Have a great weekend.
Thanks, man. You're perfect. Okay, yeah. So I hope everyone.
Harry, I think.
Yeah, no, I got it, Mark, but I'm clutching at a really old memory there, mate. Good stuff. Okay, yeah. Thanks everyone for joining the room this morning. Thanks Cyril and Paul for coming up as well. And thanks to all the mods. And we'll be back 7:30. Oh no, we won't, will we? I don't know. Is Sunil doing the room on Monday? Does anyone know? We normally don't do bank holidays, do they?
No, well, he does actually.
Yeah.
I don't know. I did message him in the background, but I've not had a response yet.
It was Dave who didn't used to do bank holidays. That's what I mean.
Well,
really,
that's because Dave doesn't work.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't tell him that.
Cool. So I think there'll be a room on Monday then with Sam on 7:30. Have a great weekend, all.
Take care, all. Have a good one.
Cheers, guys. Have a good weekend.
His head off.
So, come up here. Hello, Makanaki. They say they whoosh. I like it. I get it.
Well, Harrison, you don't need to transfer his aggression to me. I ain't please.
Hello? No, I give winning speech for winning that.
Can I say something? Can I say something right now, please? Then I don't feel like you should be voting at all because you didn't want to be a part of the votes, and now you're voting for somebody for the same fucking category.
Yeah, you can't. I was about to say that, right?
That's diabolical.
That's
right.
No. So let's just like.
No, that's
no. You can't. If you don't want to be in it, you can't vote in it.
No.
That makes no
Calm
sense.
down. It's not a fight.
I don't think it's that serious.
No, that's serious. Just like
you
said something. You said go to the black and you went down. Yeah.
No, because he's voting on the same
No. There's no point. See, you don't me I'll fight. No.
Okay, whatever.
I let you go down. Even as a man is equal, he went down.
Okay, fine. All right, I understand.
You talk about man. Men, my brother, me, I'll talk about women. See, you have a whole lot of.
Why don't he know how to stop?
I like it. Can you let it go? Sorry. Because I want to say that women, they die more than men.
I told you. I said okay. Oh yes, sorry, Chosen. I didn't mean to enter you like that, but I didn't like that shit. Alright, cool. So we're done for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for your vote.
You said that before.
Tomorrow.
But all the winners, we need to give winning speech now.
Tomorrow.
You already won your own
now we
stuff.
can talk.
Yes, you guys can talk.
So now I'm about to roast everybody. I want to do smash or pass. I'm ready.
Oh, we're not doing that, I beg.
But better take that your small moderator backside me plan to your feet.
Down now.
Now, take me out the room. Come in. I want to do smash or pass.
Oh, what the fuck?
I smash your pass at your dress.
I'm looking for trouble.
Why are you passing, girl? I mean, because the said she has a mom butt as that butt. So she looks like one lesbian trailer. So I don't really know what exactly it is or whatever. Because today, you see in her picture, she looks like, you know what? Let me say too much, but yeah, they said she's not fine. So
No, I'm actually touching.
Hold on. Hold on. I'll put it down.
No, because I said
Hold on. I want to the anonymously nomination. They nominated that. Hello. They nominated her. Hello. They put her name down. Hello. Woman. So yes, I'm good. Alaki, can you be serious? Let's go. Be serious. Yeah. Pass. Yeah. Okay, pass. Tammy. Oh, that's my wife. Mary. What position are you going to go? No. There's not too much. That's don't worry about our private life. Okay. Yeah. Pretty. Have you? You know what the black chicken looks like, right? You said. Now wait. Let me finish. Now when you see a black chicken that's about to lay eggs, you go to the bum side. See our mouth for that picture. What's the difference? Even like chicken where you say in the try, you get constipation as in they lay the egg. And they say that's what we do.
your hand look like that turkey.
Hold on, we'll get back to you. We'll get to you. Hold on, we'll get to you.
I ain't see the chop that thing. You talk too much, not true.
Abusi. Let's go.
Let's go to Modupe.
Yeah. That's the question now.
Smash or pass Modupe? I mean, she's
pass.
A fine girl.
Why
now?
No, because
hold on, Pretty, we'll get to you.
I don't know you. I do not know you at all. I don't know you. Respect yourself. I do not know you. Everybody else knows you here, but I do not know you. I don't know what you look like. I don't know what you sound like. I don't know you. Day your day, make I day my day. Okay?
Okay, thank you very much.
Harris, you don't have the brother, don't have the fork.
Okay, I like it. Let's move to Modupe. Smash or pass Modupe?
I'll pass.
Why are you passing Modupe? Like, talk
Number
to
one,
me.
let me just tell her because she's a very stupid boy.
You said?
She's a very, very stupid boy.
I thought she's a girl now.
So let me tell you why. Modupe is the kind of person, judging from her front, she looks like if she has a front that when I see her, I want to give her top no push of a hug. Because when I give her a hug, she has something that front chest. It looks like I'm giving her high five in my chest. There's nothing there, it's flat. You feel me? And if you look at there's some of her pictures that she had, one picture she had before, look like the Mona Lisa painting going on. You know, when they carry Mona Lisa painting go Chinatown, when they make their own fashion, about made fashion, that's what they will be. No brain, nothing. I'm just like moderator. You see the way this moderator pass look like this green, that's how I press be like copy and paste.
Very, very tiny.
It be like Kuma.
That's what they call copy.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on. I like the smash or pass? No.
No, I'll pass.
Why are you passing her?
Okay, let me just put it this way. She has a belief, I don't have that belief. So let's just leave it like that.
That's very, very easy, Elijah. Should I take it to be able to?
Off before. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay. Smash or pass, Liz?
Litchi, baby. Litchi, my litchi. And they call it, if I just switch to beg. And they call Litchi, baby. And they come DTM. Litchi, baby. I pass.
Why are you passing that?
Disrespectfully.
Wait, smash or pass?
Let me sing this song. When I say Litchi, there's one song that comes to my head. I don't like it. They say something under the canopy of Now let me tell you something. Litchi is a definite pass. Wow. If Litchi is laying down on the bed, she looks like a sea lion. Then Litchi laying beside water. One. If you see Litchi's belly and her yash, they are not corresponding. They call that kind of thing. Hey, Jesus, what is English? There's an equilibrium to the way up. If you notice, from that breast going down, the first layer, the way our belly is, you see the way it's going down, they call it slow. And it's supposed to be like that. So that means it's when a waist trainer. So that means that waist trainer cannot train that waist. So how do you think I can train that thing? And if you can see from armpit, you can see some stretch marks. Then I say, turn that, strike that side, so you can see them clean.
Okay,
You see this match?
that's it. No, that's okay. It's okay.
You see it?
It's okay. Let's make it.
I'm not trying to avoid that to be like not being people's 13th reason why tonight.
Okay.
Okay, I like the smash or pass already.
They're not talking about no beef. Huh? No, they're not talking about no day again. They don't know. They don't trigger. They don't give me one trigger warning. I don't. She used the word 13 reasons to do something. I don't play with that. So let's just call it the night.
Alright. Thank you.
Just you understand what I'm trying to talk.
Yeah.
I don't see. Based on my perspective, I cannot ignore that.
Okay, we appreciate you. Thank you so much.
What do you mean about my 20th reason why? Stop now. Actually, you know what? You know what, BK? You know what? I feel like it's just here to shade around. Yeah, let's continue, BK. Yeah, let's continue. Yeah, I feel like it's just here since I already did some people. I'm going to tell you that 20th reason. So let's continue.
Okay, smash or pass Abeni?
Abeni, I'll pass because she's married to my brother.
Okay, valid. Big Jen,
that's not my PTR.
Oh, okay, so Kendra. Smash or pass Kendra?
Kendra. Judging by that name, Ken. This Ken cannot do anything.
Can you explain?
She has a face where, without that wig and without that dress she's wearing, I promise you, if she wears suit, you will think she's a man.
So are you talking about Ken or Abel of the Bible?
No, I'm talking about Ken as in Ken from Barbie. Ken and Barbie. And if you see that wig, there's one place it starts from. That wig, I can promise you this. If you just do mistake and go and put your hand around, it will come out. Because how you wearing wig and I can see that straight line on that wig. You see that wig? Can you see? Do you know what I'm saying, BK?
I can see what you're saying, bro.
Like that wig is literally giving me, oh, my papa dashed me wig. May I put on for it? May I go school? You get what I'm trying to say? And again, this is why she know the show her backside because it's looking there. And I can promise you, if she literally raise up her neck like this, you see her Adam's apple. I feel like I go lie for you.
You don't go lie for me, man.
I go lie for you.
No.
And if you see that two eyes, that polo eyes, they be like, you know what they call ejakote?
Shit.
You know that fish? I don't know what's the English name for ejakote, but fish. You know those fish eyeball, where they chop them like that, that's why I be.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness.
Moving on, smash or pass Anu?
I'll pass.
Why are you passing, bro?
She looks like one of those female characters from SpongeBob. Yeah. And the comments wait, let me see if I can put it up. Let me find a GIF SpongeBob. Let me see SpongeBob. 1 second. Give me a second. I'll find it. Don't worry, you know me, I'll find it.
Moving on, smash or pass Hawa?
Give me a second. I think I found it. Sorry, I had my PTR. No, give me a second. This was not a good one, but you get the gist of it. You know those characters that look like this, but not exactly this. That's what they look, but not exactly this. But take away.
How did I know what
like
the
that?
No.
I had it in my mind that he was talking about the straight fish. Like those
Yes. Let's go.
Smash or pass Hawa?
Awa. I want you today. I was a fine babe, but too bad I'm married. So, to be honest.
No, not to know. No. I just knew. It's not like I'm talking about you. I'm just saying, like, I knew the fish that you were talking about. Not
Yeah. I don't think that will be okay with me smashing anybody, so I'll pass.
Smash or pass Kitinaya?
You will be that. Oh yeah, I'll pass.
Why are you passing, bro?
You know, have you seen Abalumo?
Yeah, I know what's up.
Now put wig on top of Abalumo head.
Oh shit.
And there's one definition in, you know, when we're in school, you know what they call something, you know what they call, Kitty, put your mom there, you know what they call, what's the name of that organism that has no shape or anything?
Oh my God.
Period. Now you talk, but I agree.
I don't talk.
You just asked that question.
Yo, pretty tea, I'm very much joking. Moving on.
Let's go.
Tayo, smash.
I know with that. Pity for that picture, give me all those Indian wives where they always worship snake. You know they say, Naji. You know the one always like this. Hey, Blakey, will you marry me? Blakey, will you marry me? You said what?
Smash or pass Tayo?
Who's Tayo?
Tayo. Check now.
Oh, Ty, I'll pass.
Why are you passing, bro?
I I don't know what that is.
I mean, check up it, yeah.
BK. I don't know what that is.
Last time I'm asking you, smash or pass that. You can bend your phone.
I hate this guy. Oh yeah. Okay. I didn't want to call this person's name because man, this way they fight.
You say? Okay.
What did you say?
He said, I said I passed. What else did I say? I passed. Why is that your friend?
That guy.
I passed.
He smashed too.
I said I passed. Are you deaf?
You know, smash up and say no.
What's Zainab? I mean, wait should they? This one. Hey! Pass!
Please, bro, explain to us why you're passing.
You know in Yoruba movies, when they're doing sacrifice for money, ritual, when they put somebody's head, when you know when they say Akoti Aje, you put somebody's head inside the closet, and you open the closet, the first thing you see, I'm supposed to sit down for that bit here. You know what I'm talking about? I'm a young mission number. I heard be like volcano, we want to erupt. I heard be like, you know those calabash where they put for 3 junction where they put sacrifice, come. I heard come be like, you know those back in the days where they put lamp, you know those lamp where they put for calabash like this, you know on the light. That's why I heard be.
Yeah, Zainab, I think he's talking about you, like.
Oh yeah, you. I look at my hand, just judging from my hand, right? Her hand is giving that she's literally 85 years old, but her face is giving made ugly and made old. So,
Jesus, oh my God. Okay, moving on. Smash or pass in here?
I can't even. Let me pass. Yeah, pass.
Why are you passing in your life?
Just give me a low budget Mamiya build.
You said?
A low budget Mamiya build.
A low budget?
Just looking from the angle what I'm saying. Our breast, the way our breast is looking like, it's looking like, you know, when, like I said, when you got hair, you know, back in Nigeria, when you wear shoe, I know the bottom of your shoe, when it comes out, it's like flapping out. You get my point? That's how it's giving me, like, the breast is just out like that. You know, it's just flapping, whatever. And I can't really, that's why I say low budget Mamiya type build. So, not so much to talk about. Yeah.
So that's, we have Duchess. Smash up my Duchess.
Duchess was shit. Duchess. Let me see. Oh yeah, I'll pass.
Why are you passing? Are you serious? Don't you
to be honest, I don't like you. Judging by that, she look like she get pricked for there. And if it's not pricked, then I guess your stuff is just hard.
You say what?
I don't want to ever be inside that. And second of all, the fashion sense is just not there. Like it's giving all those olden days fashion sense. Like it's not good there at all. You carry jump rope for body, carry jeans, come wear pink. It's not like pink, I've been red everything with this. And not just that, the head. Oh Lord. You know when they say heavy is the head that wears the crown. And this head no ever fit one crown. Okay. Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder, but this one if you find one, not if you behold for them.
She can't find the holder.
Even cup holder herself for that head, she not find it.
Right, okay. I guess that's the end of it. We are done in it. How about Z, and Z?
What is Z? Z. Oh, Z. I'll pass it.
You don't mean it. Why are you passing it?
I feel like she wore that compression top. I'm waiting with that compression dress just to compress her belly. Even though she still hold that belly till now, so she wear compression dress. She still hold belly for there. And you can tell that armpit, see the way you black. See hair. As a woman, you get hair for armpits. There's something called a blade. When you put this blade, you carry shaving stick, shave it very well, or you wax it. See her head there. You can see that little black. If it's not hair, then your armpit is black. You should be in that category of smelling girl.
I think it's Chado. I think it's Chado.
It's Chado.
Yes, Chado.
So, Richard, are you there? I like you, I don't know.
Everybody, good night.
Now that it's over, who did Alaji say he was smashing?
You
and Tayo.
Yeah, it was Tayo and
I said Pat. But that will.
Oh, TNT.
One mic. Wait. That's not for the main.
T-square.
Tammy, so why is closing the to check your message, please?
Don't
don't
try to gaslight
Why is it telling
me.
you to check your message?
Don't fucking try to
First
gaslight
of all, let me know what message. What message? Is he talking about iMessage?
He's talking about bankroll.
Okay, come let's play bankroll. I want to play bankroll with you.
I like
Can we take off it?
Tammy, you didn't answer that question. I said, wait till message. iMessage.
Plateau.
He messaged you on Plateau, Tammy.
Yes. Do y'all want to play goldfish or Uno?
Let's play goldfish, Tammy. Let's play goldfish. I can actually play.
Goldfish? Yeah. Or goldfish. Goldfish.
Wait, Tammy, why is Chosen laughing? So he didn't text you on Plateau.
He did text me on Plateau.
Tammy, Tammy, would you ever lie to me?
How would I ever lie to you? You always lie to me all the time, but I don't take it.
Tammy.
Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Get it. Do you enjoy seeing me hurt? I know you don't smell no perfume.
You said?
I see his makeup on your shirt. I know you don't believe in that chosen one story. You know they all lies. Badass you are. You stick around, and I still just don't know why. Since I'm your man, baby, you never worry about what I do. I'll be coming home back to you.
why would I lie? I just think you're just trying to gaslight the situation right now.
I would like
this was just about you, and you try to twist the situation and make it about me.
Oh, so this is what they mean by women when they say what's that word?
Gaslight and manipulative.
Exactly. So because the first statement I was reading here, if you want to actually go to court, was the first statement.
Goodness.
He just made a statement. He said,
"Don't forget narcissistic."
He said I should ask about Tiberi. One,
I remember that. I don't want to say.
Let me finish. Calm down. Let me finish. The second, the chosen one came up on stage, and I was like, "Oh, really, Tabby?" I noticed that I didn't say a word. Now you're saying check your message. Now you're telling me a message to your Plateau. Chosen one, I know. Please show me the message, Tabby.
Okay. You think I'm lying?
You know what? Just because my pastor told me to stop having trust issues, I'll.
Alhaji, you have the message in the group. You have the message in the chat.
Yeah, what's it? Calm down. Let it talk as it finish.
I just feel like you're trying to turn it all on me, and
Baby, listen. Let me tell you something.
Just apologize.
Bottom line, he smashed Taiwo. That's just the time.
Yo, BK.
Interesting.
You say they back.
I tell you, I don't think back.
Body. They put you don't and eat and buy me.
Anybody will put that thing, God will punish that person first of all. You are a licensed fool, idiot. Registered cow. God will punish you.
I want to play bankroll.
Let's play bankroll.
Man, that game is so long.
Are you in the game right now?
I don't know if I could create one.
No, it's a question. You said yourself. You said chosen one texted to play bankroll, right?
Yeah, I didn't play because we've been chit-chatting.
Yeah, that's a good answer.
Good answer.
Like you want to play?
Bankroll.
Yeah, enter headquarters.
Straight. Okay.
You get headquarters.
Yeah.
Headquarters have 220 members.
I'm there.
Okay, I'm gonna create it.
Okay, time to create. Hey, Jesus.
Chosen join.
So that means you and Chosen were playing, and I said Chosen join. What was it the first person you called? Why did you call my name first to join?
Because I see you here. I think you just want me to be a liar, but I'm just not.
Because, I'm coming. I'm going to ask my... I'm going to check something. By the way... Wait, sorry. Please, I apologize if you took this serious. I know this is probably your first time meeting me. I cruise a lot.
Well, I like the jokes a lot. Don't think
I joke a lot, I promise you. Most of the things I said, if you check your body...
We are tolerating him. Don't worry. We all are tolerating him.
I'm telling you, welcome. See, these are my people here. They know you like this.
I'm not your people, though.
Talk at your age.
Come on, your hand will be like talking leg. Come on for you.
You know that talking with they sell for Disney World and Six Flags. That's so happy.
See, let me tell you something. I know, trust me, I don't want to be part of your people. Trust me. With the head like that, volcano, go for this. Say, Mama, what? They're not putting out. They put for your head. I beg, I don't be your people safe. But yeah, also,
I like this. Since you started the talk, you don't drink water.
See, I know you, as I come this stage, what was the first thing I said? I said I don't weak.
Okay, but you need to stay hydrated. But you need to stay hydrated.
No, I don't like this game.
You're talking to your full-time athletes. I need to.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, now since you don't stay for wilderness, 60 days. Oh, shake camel. Don't drink water.
Some girls will stay right now get belly like camel back.
You dey crazy. Maybe I'm mixing me up with your babe down the gulag.
And I think you should have paid to come out.
I mean, are you paying to come out?
I know this I beg.
You gotta pay. I gotta do it.
I go ask you for this nice meeting.
I
know. Blood of.
I like you. Have a treat.
Okay, no, we can't. Not me and Alaji can't fight. What's him go reach that level?
I look in Jesus' name. Don't pray for me again. Look, Sabuka, you do this.
Hello, Shoko.
Wait, talk again.
How you doing, star boy?
Why this voice sound familiar?
It sounds familiar. It's Babanga, nothing crazy.
I don't. Idiots. That is it. Now you go with that book. Where you did?
I don't do, bro. You see as I define chosen trouble for Gulag, you want Chris.
Like, where they won't come and I see how different you see. Because the guy, the person I started like that, way you used to, say, you just enter me, so because I don't give you back. I was like, this guy will get mine.
Just crash out, bro. I just did fucking laugh. He's in his feelings, so I'll leave him. He's in his feelings.
No, so that's not his feelings.
Okay, so no, not really. So at least, like, you don't have to feel about
Yo, this game hates me.
Okay, now that I know it's this way, I feel better.
Chosen, how you doing now? Well, Chosen, but I'm surprised. Why did you get angry, bro? Like, I don't understand.
No. It's when they're talking about non-image.
I'm on your network is work, I beg. The network is bad. The network is slow.
Like, just
No, we heard the ending, though. We don't hear the beginning.
I like to be like him.
I know, but I
like to be like him.
Just say it again. We didn't hear anything.
Okay,
no, I was saying they're talking about anonymous. I wasn't in the wrong. That's what I was saying.
Trade for money, Chosen. You can only trade with me.
No,
what we find, but I wasn't there to put it could be someone that don't like.
Your network is bad,
your network is bad.
Be patient with the network now.
Okay, yeah, sorry, I'm back now. Sorry.
Okay.
Alright. So I was saying it could be someone I don't like that just put my name random. And it's just been picked up. So I need to say, okay, I need to be in the room to put my name as well, to put names of people that are
Okay, trade for money.
If you're being anonymous, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Oh, you're already picking.
Yeah, but I can't go.
No.
Like, they just killed the game, bro.
We're not going to upgrade now, don't worry.
What do you mean we just killed the game? You go cry.
Yes, you're idiots.
We're not upgrading, don't worry.
Just call me an idiot.
One.
You get something from out?
Tammy. Chosen just called me an idiot.
Chosen, please don't say that.
Wait, what? Tammy, are you okay?
Are you good? You're alive. Don't speak right now. Shit. Are you okay?
Wait, Tammy, did you just stop?
Yes, he just did. I'm lost. What do you mean? Still okay? Like, I'm lost. When
Go on.
Tammy, what?
Go ahead.
No, before she got it.
Yeah, cool.
I know she got it.
Yeah.
What else you want to say?
So funny.
So move on. This game is going to be messy. So.
BK, you saying you're not gonna upgrade?
I did upgrade now. I'm on 70.
My guy when they salary. I did upgrade now.
I don't upgrade now. See you check.
Oh,
fuck.
Okay, so we're not going to upgrade again. If I'm not upgrading since I don't give me 140.
Yo.
I'm on president. You mean so? Just one.
I'm on the
why
vote
you say? The vote you say.
Why
you bad?
Hello?
oh wow, BK, you choose to upgrade now?
No, I needed to.
But I chose one with nobody. It's not I chose one they bad the most. But they put it for that board. Now, when they ask and say, wait for the that board.
You won the category.
You never chop now. So you don't get that board.
Chosen is cooking.
It's cooking.
Y'all just like hate me on this game. Like, what a joke.
Thank you, my love. Thank you.
In your life, man. Benjamin Wilson. In your life. Never call out that word that you just call out. Please respect yourself. I don't care about my own.
Sorry,
My bad. No, Makanaki win ugliest. That's when they bad. That's when no get sense. That's when they don't like a lot. All the bad all the bad categories you just name it.
So basically, I'm gonna lose.
Baby Lou win best body. Makanaki did they don't win anything. I just like to see they win.
Baby Lou win best way?
You see where I just tweet, you say you come talk. Easy.
Yes, the way I detest that malnourished nigga. I don't have anything.
No, Toronto, babes.
Okay.
Toronto, I want to give you money, babes.
Now God go punish you.
I tell me whenever you get there, Toronto for Moscow, they don't give anybody.
Now God go punish you. Waiting man do man.
Man, we see. Exactly, waiting man do man. You don't do it. You don't do it. Yeah, no, babes. Make sure you please focus on because I don't trust this Benjamin Wizzy guy. Toronto, the yellow one. Yo, I'm gonna criminal.
Oh shit.
To be fair, it does help my gameplay just because BK, your properties are a little more powerful.
Exactly.
400 is better than 590. You know what I mean?
Now, guys, I don't want that chosen one. Imagine if you had to win your ammunition.
Oh, okay.
He's going to get one.
No, but he's not. He's too broke.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Ooh. Oh, he still don't got it.
He wants to sell to you.
God damn.
Jesus. This game. That's what the game is. I have been called it.
Yo, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
I beg. Zoom everywhere. Zoom.
Oh my God.
God damn.
I beg. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for saying. Can I buy it? I'll give it to you.
When you wake up, when you stay active at 4 a.m., bro.
4 a.m. Man, I'm in California.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so the question is you. Why are you active at 4 a.m.?
That's a very good question.
Give the way they will pass.
Why the room come full like this? Sure?
How this was not the house now? They listen to people they talk.
I was like, what the heck? I think some people are actually sleeping.
No, some people wake get house, they don't get TV. Why they turn us to entertainment?
Now only me pay these idiots.
Tell me though, when you get to the auction, I'll give you a game.
That's if she does though.
Oh, you're watching the game?
No. But it's not just there. You don't always get auction now.
Yeah. But where can you get the auction?
What is happening now?
What I don't like is
I don't think I'm in that group on Twitter.
I like you, welcome. I like you, Mambo.
See, now two things there. I can block you. I can shoot you. You just don't come my name. It's your pay.
Johan, welcome.
Josie, what did you just say?
What?
Fuck off.
Ew.
I like my baby, baby, come give you something. No.
Wow, what a joke.
Just invite.
I don't have money.
Yeah, babes. Don't pay them to pay the joke. Yeah, shit. Benjamin, nice one.
Okay, now. Bro.
Damn, that's
Benjamin, broke, you don't go say.
Yo!
You know the waste time.
Ah!
Buy him.
I get money.
Yeah, bro.
This one no pay. I don't buy from Jesus.
I like it.
I don't carry my London go.
Yeah. So what are you going to say?
Save
you.
Jesus.
Save me.
Your time is
This not even
somebody
funny.
there.
Yeah.
This is not even
Did you
funny.
check the chat?
No.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to think.
She's talking with me right now.
I like you.
Yeah, Alpha.
But then, Jason Coletta what?
That means you know something.
I was not expecting that. Are you there? Why Sandra? I don't know. I don't know why she wasn't here anymore. She was here the other day.
I just don't wake up.
Yeah.
What you want to give you?
Actually, no, I'm not
Who that? Who's my wife?
Sandra.
They nominate me.
Sandra.
Don't forget saying
now.
They give you
I know she's nominated chosen as well.
Don't forget saying next weekend, the brother.
So
you know say this one day weird. But she thought she would buy something last night. Say you will send that to me.
I like you. I'm waiting on my sister now. She they work for PA now. Why? Okay. Yes.
Yes. And you lie now. I said I'm sorry. And you lie now. I quit now.
And you like finish him.
And you lie now. I'm sorry. And you lie. I promise you. I'm a changed man. I promise you. And you lie. I promise you. This is not me all the time. I'm under the influence of alcohol.
Which award you win?
They change the back.
I'm under the influence of.
Yeah, he said that most smelliest likely to smell.
No. They don't say likely. They say you are smelling. You even gave your speech after the award.
Yeah. You even crashed out. So
What's the impression of collects?
He collects test man on it. He collects that body. He collects ugly boy.
Hey, Tammy, come and save me. Tammy.
Yeah, they talk say in the always with met private room all that shit.
What's poppin'?
Which award did President collect?
I gotta go check my screenshots.
Wait, Tiberi. So, and you know, I know you never like. Who is Tammy to you?
What the fuck, nigga?
It's a question. Please.
Coming now, I party now for that.
Okay, cool. Because this way, Israel was trying to talk to you. I know that you are my guy. Because you know that is my wife. So Israel thinking that you and Tammy are a thing.
What? People just they craze for this app.
They didn't met. Just like the way, but they didn't craze, but they thought situation was the back. So I don't
Josie wanted to crash out. So I said, wait,
that would shock me. You know when that's the last day.
What else do I mean on crash out finish?
So this kind of thing go vex you. I don't feel vex for this kind of thing. I swear.
Why vex? You don't miss me. You don't see when they talk, I get that, but you don't see I laugh.
Yeah, I like your laugh for that one. That one I found that one funny.
I laugh.
Me, I even they tell my Kanaki make you know the best. I don't know say they my name the
What the heck?
What say that again?
No, Josie did no. You know, be the messiest person on Clubhouse, but he did
part of the nominees now.
Yes.
Yeah, that one I see last before.
Messy people on Clubhouse will be T.I. I use that stupid song.
Jerry.
Yeah.
Jerry, now you.
No, they would pick me for Messi. I was like, no, I'm not Messi. I'll be
okay right now. You for a footballer, you are very sweet.
I see him. Now I thought
for pay now, pay me now.
You know, if I pay, I go bankrupt, bro.
Yeah, now that's the whole point now.
Thank you for saving me.
Alaji is just cooking here, bro.
He's on already now.
I'm not Coco.
Hey, BK.
I know you don't get anything all day.
I don't get anything.
Alaji, give me money, I beg, give me money.
Okay, still Alaji did it.
Who's that? Who's that? Oh my god. Finally.
So wait, so what I just tell me is that BK's name is Becky.
Damn, BK, you out.
It's your life.
That's fucked up.
BK.
How about
it?
That means you don't even let me be curious. You don't have to
BK, he did.
That's fucked up.
BK, he's an athlete. He's showing bankroll, BK.
Alaji, could you give me
let me give you
could you give me Paris and I'll give you Toronto?
I'd rather have money in my bank account.
What are you doing?
No, you know what, Tammy, just give me Delhi. I don't to do just
Tammy,
give me
okay.
I'll give you Paris. Don't worry, I'll give it to you.
BK,
I mean, I can't really do much at this point.
Yeah, I want you to know because I also want you to go with me.
I'd rather have money.
I'm not like some people that are looking at just for their pockets.
Oh gosh, I'm about to lose now.
What do you say?
I'd rather have money in my bank account than have money on bankroll. So I'm okay.
What they want from the loser. You know, all those kind of losers where you be there for parents. I'm winning in real life.
I just need to skate through.
Come on, bankrupt.
I think I'm not bankrupt, bro.
Nice, there you go. Now go. Okay, cool. Let me come and pay you.
I go upgrade to 700 now. Watch.
You say the upgrade, okay.
I don't get
the money first. It's all upgrade.
I like the woman rapper now. Waiting you be that.
That's my wife. Like I would never do this to any other woman. I won't join to insult them. Me, I hate
Richard.
Jesus, God.
Doesn't go in this game, Alaji. I said go to
play.
Just go in.
I said they play. If the animal do me say go upgrade, I don't know.
Yeah.
You don't fuck up.
Thank you. I still have money to go. Thank you. You don't fuck up. You really fuck up.
Nobody. Just now you foolish.
No. Because if you buy
No.
Thank you. Good money. I like the next to me. I like
BK, I don't want to sit next to you.
Tommy, let me interview you. How do you feel?
I like you.
I don't feel good.
Benjamin, shut up. Babes, I'm about to kick his ass for us.
Okay. Jet Li.
I got you.
Jet Li, well done.
Trust me, babes. Babes, do you trust me?
Yeah.
Watch this.
Yeah.
Damn, Chosen, you're cooked.
Chosen,
that's fine. Don't worry.
Your game's
babes,
over.
I say just watch this, babes. Babes,
that was
the
nice one.
I'm just playing games. Watch this, Johnny. I know.
Oh my
Continue,
God.
don't watch this again. Just the book. You will cry. Leave him, you will cry. I tell you. Leave him. Babes, do you
where are you running to, Joe?
Let me get bankroll. Where are 5?
Mama said I'm.
5 okay. 2. I wrote 2.
Okay,
4 is perfect.
Now watch this. Babes, are you ready?
Oh yeah, get
this is the end.
Don't get too greedy.
I like to calm down.
Don't get too greedy.
Don't worry, this is game over. Don't worry.
Yeah.
You don't cause wahala for the other room.
What room?
Okay, they see something better.
I get 6.
Now watch.
What the hell?
Babes, are you watching?
I'm watching.
Yeah, watch the win this game.
Come and get this.
Say Bangkok.
Don't worry. I said don't worry.
Yeah, Bangkok.
I said I don't win.
No, wait. I'm waiting till it's my turn.
Okay. Play.
Say Bangkok.
I said better.
Even if he's so Bangkok, he still could.
Babe, don't worry.
Oh,
don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not worried.
We are not.
Babe,
I
worry
don't
for
know.
you.
I think you should sell Cairo, Madrid, Delhi, and Rio.
Babe, worry for
But not to just pass my property, no pay.
Just say
1 or 2 Joe, game over.
Don't send me to
Game over. 1 or 2 game over.
3.
Yeah.
Oh.
I like to just press it. One is good.
Now let's do it this way.
Okay.
Let's go. This game is hot. Wait, is the AC on? Because I'm sweating.
Tammy, I will show you better on this app.
You're not showing anybody. Are you? Okay, now.
Tammy,
I will show you Pepe.
Tammy,
yes, because it is with our man.
No, that's fucking crazy.
I will show you why you should go against you any day.
Yeah, no.
If I don't go jail, man, we take us out.
It's not ideal to go jail.
Hey,
no, Joseph, no, this is game over. It's game over now.
Yeah, it's game. It's not gonna let you get by your dad.
No, Tommy, are you with me or you're against me?
Oh, I'm with you.
Game over. Wait, not game over. It's not game over yet. I think
not
game over yet.
Oh,
just watch. I'm not even buying anything. Game over. Game over.
Like me. Game over where he did wine.
That's one when this guy they run. I know we say he can speed though.
I don't tap for this guy. I don't even know. Yeah, I expect to go to say I don't win this game. This game is against me.
What the fuck?
This game is against you. It's against you. Me, I'm just supposed to watch. He will give me one.
You see?
Oh, yeah. Hey.
I don't give the one.
Okay. Now, 3.
Never.
Okay.
Yeah?
And now they'll give me the 6 now. When you know the row 6, they don't bother me, they don't give me 6.
I like people say by these 2 now. You don't set.
I don't even want them. I don't even want.
No, that would be too greedy.
Yeah. So what the fuck? Jeez.
Now you're speaking my language.
Damn.
Was he speaking Chinese before?
Something like that.
Oh, never mind.
Now you're speaking my own language.
Mostly these things, they don't cost me with
Bye, Chosen.
Now you're speaking my own language too.
One more.
Now.
Yeah.
Damn.
Give over.
The game's over regardless now, because
he doesn't
I think all you need to do is buy one more property to get a 5,000.
No, I don't need to. Just watch. You'll do the job for me.
You take these 6, they fine. When I need 6, you won't give me.
Hey, Benjamin, can you say this for me? You can only run.
Collect.
Where you
Damn.
I don't know, you can only run.
This game that was close though.
That's crazy.
That's a crazy game. Now, Tommy, now you follow
me on platform. Tommy, you follow me on platform.
I'm following your platform.
That's crazy.
Tommy,
you're not my favorite. Tommy, you're not my favorite.
Your favorite? She's not supposed to be your
favorite. Great, Tommy. Great.
I'm not in this. Like,
why me? I'm not in this. You're supposed to be with me. I'm lost.
Hold on. I can't hear my mic. My network.
Tommy, what do you mean you're not your network? Whatever.
I couldn't hear. What were you saying?
I'm out of this one.
I like to drink it.
No, join.
You know, Livo, cheap boy.
You go where? You go live there.
You know, one leave his wife in the middle of wolves. You could just see her snap. For inside Range Rover.
Why is this game fixing this country style child?
I'm gonna make you keep your love on the clubhouse, so don't bring it on paper.
Damn, that's fucked up.
You're not gonna look, you can save your man.
Wait, no big tigers enter this room now.
So before they give me 6, now they won't give me 1. Okay. Now you see what they mean when they say this like no balance. This way they travel go airports.
You don't get passport though.
Wonderful. 70s, the now. Thank you. Okay, guys. Thank you.
Not okay, guys.
BK, wait now.
BK, remember this was your circumstance in the last game, and you still just saying.
I didn't say anything, but okay, guys. Alhaji will be very surprised when he comes out of his jail, though. Oh shit! Time he play. What kind of game is this now?
What kind of game is this, bro?
No.
You buy that once. Just the spend life.
Is it your money?
Give me my money.
Yeah.
Go buy that one too. I never get any more. This one I do. Tell me where I buy good girl.
This is my game.
You think so? Let me increase my house first. Hold on.
BK, I'm just like people can't even play with you. That's the problem.
Yeah. Don't be doing that kind of play. I don't like it. Maybe this way they run again. Tell me you're running, no?
It's not my fault. It's the game.
This life no balance. I get money, no property. Which kind of investor? Which kind of investor I be like this? I don't feel like Sabinos.
Damn, that's fucked up, Chosen. There you go.
Do I even want this crap?
It's better than nothing in a 4-player
Daddy,
game.
don't give me PT advice. Better than nothing is crazy. You know you beat rock bottom when people are telling you better than nothing.
Why is your man not talking now? Tell me, I don't understand.
I'm not really sure.
He took his woman, that's why.
Check on him,
He's just meditating.
Hello, babies. Good morning.
Who be that?
What the hell?
Joe, my babies. Stop screaming.
Let me check my screen.
We ain't that long.
Let me check my screen. Who is that?
Can you babies just accept the greeting?
Oh, carry your baby and get out of Ghana. Summer, not the only winter.
Why not be like Kuku Gaga? Which one be baby nine to the other?
Free man.
He's not free. He's busy.
It's been a while, bro. I just literally got this app.
Is that how you and free man address each other?
Yeah, of course, I mean.
Nobody's your baby here.
You're my baby, Joe. Come on.
No. Stop it, though.
Come on.
It's a joke. Stop.
Come on, it's not a joke. Relax.
Are you okay?
Freeman said, don't you put this? Freeman, come and connect your baby.
Which kind of rubbish baby that one? Don't you do that kind of play?
Relax, you guys. It's too serious.
It's a serious matter.
It's not that serious. Sit down, dress. It's been ages.
I was just going to go new chance.
New chat is crazy.
But you guys are someone else's babies, don't you think?
Who are you, though?
Either from mom, dad, loved ones, whatever.
You're right. But the man cannot call me baby. Just saying. Only my father. My baby boy. Yeah.
Damn, bro. I'm so tired.
Please pay me, Zabi. Alhaji is in his feelings.
I don't know why they send out videos. No time to think.
Yo. He left again. because since he said they lose, now scope.
They just look for nothing. They act like woman. I'll say they. I ain't there now.
You don't come back.
I told you, it's so cheap. Did I not say it? Just for dramatic effect.
Oh God.
Nonsense. I want to buy CV. Why would I need to collect my money small now? How did Tammy get money? I don't get it.
I think the property she has 70, 80. So the ones you land on the thing.
Give me two or four. Dixie Bow.
No, you like to run now, so
trade with me.
Me never. I trade with Balaji.
Chosen, that's crazy. I'm the only person you could trade with. Like, what do you?
I could also trade with Balaji himself.
Okay.
Just sorry, I trade that man.
I'm screaming.
I think I might leave. I have fun. Have fun. Okay, now I teach it down.
Fun. I'm glad she never did.
I knew it. Have fun.
I'm my data. I've been broke. Hey, Sharon, I'm not ready for your activities, bro.
Yeah, now I'm ready still. I just want to pay for to get you into long. I like you. I like follow me as you want. I'm gonna go. You shoot you.
Where can I show you, bro?
Wait, why did you go see you?
No. I didn't go, bro.
Oh yeah, because you just study. Don't worry, man. There's enough time now.
I fall for man them. No cap.
100% no cap. Don't worry, man. We get you back next year. Why did you?
Wait, who's we?
You go come. You did mad.
But wait, who's the we though?
Just the man them though.
Oh no, I don't do clinic up again, bro. I don't graduate past.
No, I'm talking. You don't want to. Okay.
No, clubhouse and come back, man.
No, not clubhouse now. Just the guy who go to buy now. I don't know why.
Who's the guys now?
Okay.
Guys, we go talk about that one, brother. We'll talk about that one. It depends on who's the guys, no cap. Guys, more guys can tell you I'm not anyway. I give it to them.
Trade with.
Play with me.
Oh yeah, now tell me if you trade with anyone else, I swear I will beat you again.
Scan.
That's it.
I think you have enough.
Well, no problem. Do whatever you want to do. Yeah, respectfully keep your money to yourself as well. Yeah, don't talk to me. Let's keep it like that. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just the system apple. I was not nice straight. This guy is crying. Stop, Joe.
I just couldn't mute my mic.
Wow, Tommy, someone's got you on the ropes like this, which is crazy. I mean, you don't have a choice. On top of that, she collecting money.
So that's why she feeling out for free.
You don't have properties, it's crazy. You don't have properties, it's crazy statement.
Only him broke.
Pay him again.
I don't like this. I don't.
You understand me having this money? I don't understand. Bro, fucking pay small money, go they jump.
Small money, 440 now, small money, they crazy.
Oh, fuck.
Now, that easy to pay BK Alaji.
Oh, sharp.
If you wanted to text you, she would have texted you now. It's bad for us.
Bye.
This game is rigged, man. What the fuck?
I told y'all this is my game. The hell?
I will do whatever within my strength to make sure you don't win this game. My lighter, I mean.
Don't buy that.
Because I'm gonna buy it.
You'll regret that.
No, I won't regret it. I told you I'll do whatever it is, even if it means me coming out first. For you not to win this game. But you have a fool like you that keeps paying you.
Doesn't take that back.
No, hell no. And Tammy, don't ever do that again. Don't do that again.
Don't you ever speak to her like that again.
Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
I'm letting you know right now. Don't fucking piss me off.
Okay, do you know what? Next week, say it to my face.
You know.
Next week, say it to my
I feel
face.
bad for you.
Next week, say it to my face.
You think this is UK? I feel bad for. I'm letting you know right now. Don't speak to her ever again. If I'm
I
dead
said,
or not dead, don't you ever.
You and Tammy can
I'm letting you know. You can speak to me anyhow you want, but don't you ever.
You dash you stupid English. Now why you don't pay 440? Nonsense.
That's why I beat you last game.
That's fine. But your legs was your leg was
I showed up, but I had to make the game truly.
Why don't you make this one to trolling? I'm waiting for that. I don't blame you. I blame Tammy, Sha. Now Tammy give you small mouths now. No wala. Take that back.
You are mighty.
Stay in jail.
No, shut the fuck up, cuz. I don't even know you are like that.
Tammy, play 3. Thank you.
I was like, can you stop speaking to my game? Like,
I will speak to your. I can't speak to you, so I'll speak to your game.
Tommy, do you want to leave this room? Because we ain't talk too much, man.
I should that fucking business.
We should go to another room. Let's go talk so much.
Look at stupid love. Stupid bad love.
I am screaming.
This one, the part of. Right, just.
BK, why did you write?
This BK
is actually very greedy.
I don't like your BK.
No, he's not greedy. He's not greedy. He's smart. That's what he is. He's not greedy.
No, he's being greedy.
No, he's not.
He already got all this damn money and all these damn properties.
You in Dallas, right?
Me? I'm in, kinda.
She's in Texas.
Area.
But you're Houston, right?
Oh, hell no. I live in the suburbs.
No one really cares. Can you text it, please?
Houston, like 4 hours.
I'm coming down to Houston next weekend.
We don't care, bro.
For my birthday.
Oh, it's your birthday?
So even on the flight.
She didn't even know your birthday.
If you notice, I was saying, tell me you.
I know Josie is just a bad belly. Oh, that way it happen.
Okay. Let me know. Tell me whenever this smelly guy and this old idiot.
Hey.
Nah, smell.
You don't keep pressing.
I don't keep pressing. Smell.
Oh, that was not how you sounded during the game, Sha.
Yeah.
You gonna pull up.
The problem is BK. They don't talk with kind of smell.
Are you gonna come down?
Bad smell.
No, unfortunately, I have school.
It's a weekend.
I like these student date school girls. Yeah.
We're saying, so yeah, tell me. It's on the weekend, though.
I'll think about it.
For your birthday, she still
you
think about it. For your birthday, she still think about it. Oh, yeah.
I'm screaming. I don't want to be a liar, but
No. You know, I'd rather do like. The reason why I asked you that is also if I'm coming, especially around the area, I'd rather you hear like, oh, at least I won't like send you an invite. You won't be like, you heard,
I'm coming to this place and I didn't say anything, you know.
You go explain.
Jesus. Because I know that some aspect of you know what I know you get. So that's why I'm like, okay, I know that some aspect.
Listen, pay or pro. Pay.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I don't want you to think about it like, oh,
Not my turn, no.
I hope you're not thinking about it.
It's your turn, chosen. You can play.
I can barely hear you.
Swipe up and come back. Swipe up and come back.
Yeah, it's Alaji's turn now.
But yeah, though.
It's your turn,
I said, though. Remember, I said something. Bring that person. I want to spend that person's money.
Who is that person?
You know what I'm talking about.
I don't know who you're talking about.
If you end up coming, bring that person. I want to chop the person's money.
What person? I'm so confused.
The person I don't like.
Ooh.
That took you. God. I don't feel in my pain.
I don't know what you're talking about. You will not go and sleep.
The person that took you to that place that you were happy and you were taking pictures.
Oh. I don't date that person anymore. Hence why I'm like able to,
Really?
Are you willing to consider me?
Why?
I like you play now.
Can I be nosy? Or no?
Privately.
It's not that
Nosy privately.
Can I be nosy?
He's typing.
You could be nosy. It ain't that serious.
Oh, really? Okay. I'll definitely, don't worry. I'll definitely speak to you, but no problem.
Can I send email and all the things that I need to send?
It's
That's
my
crazy.
I'm not going to put
Yeah, BK, I wouldn't wish that for you, BK, my brother.
But that's crazy, though. Because,
Okay, bro.
no, we just, actually.
I'm like, shut up and go and bankrupt somewhere, Joe.
Wait, you guys play bankroll? I want to play bankroll.
Who's that?
It's Cookie.
Okay.
What kind of cookie first? If it's chocolate chip or...
We're already
Listen,
complete.
boy.
Come on, there. You want to play bankroll cookie?
No. Yeah.
My sister that let's game. I don't put time for this one.
Yes.
Wait, headquarters, right?
Yeah,
headquarter.
Damn you.
Yeah.
I said, come on, let's real quick.
I just give us.
No, there's a game going on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you leave this room, man, we're okay.
Okay, what's in the game? We're leaving the game. BK, let's tell them we're leaving the game.
Yeah, we are leaving.
Take time to play. Go shock them.
Again, Chosen is not sleeping.
I just woke up now, sis. I'm working. I'm still working. I'm at some meeting. If I'm sleeping at night, do not be worried. The Baba you're sharing.
Okay.
Look at the time now.
Okay, what's it about?
It's 9:41. After low from 9:41 now.
My bad. I thought you were me. Because me, I'm here doing night shift.
You said you were me. I thought I were you. Okay.
I thought you were me.
No, it's fine. Thank you.
BK, you're meant to be on my team. What kind of rubbish is this?
Sorry about that, bro. At this time, it invests me out.
Top of the morning. So,
good morning.
How you guys doing?
Good.
You're a free man, are you there?
No, he's not.
Make this thing bankrupt this allergy. What the hell?
He's coming out.
You guys are playing that cheap Monopoly. That's all we can afford. That's a fucking lie. Apparently we can't park outside of the
flat because they might tow it. And then she's saying something about parking outside the blue line. But I'll see how we can sort it. Yeah. You okay with that? But I have a call with the engineer for 1. I'll try and push it back then. And that means I'll have like, wait, we're 1 hour ahead. So 1 o'clock is 12 o'clock. And then 12 o'clock is 11 o'clock, right? Oh shit, so that's now. I'll have 1 hour with him because he just wants to show me the UX designs and everything. And then I guess we can go from there, right? Yeah. Are we coming back?
No. Yeah, that's why I wanted to shower now and wash my hair.
Because if that's the case, I don't need to shower if we're going to come back. So we'll just go.
Your mic is on weekend. You know the shower, you talk about people who smell it.
I leave the guy alone now. I just want to shower.
You don't need to shower every day now.
You said?
You don't need to shower every day now.
Who said that?
You don't need to shower every day.
Yes, you do. Hello.
This is how your water bill goes up. You don't shower every day.
That's nasty. I do not want to shower every day.
You don't shower every day. And to be honest, this context wasn't necessarily me not saying I would shower. It's just we're going out to get something and we're going to come back. And then that's when we're going out. So there's no point showering twice.
What makes sense?
I will shower 10 times. So if I'm going out 10 times, I'll shower 10 times.
You're a dirty boy now.
I accept.
You don't need to shower every day. It's not, I'm telling you, it's not biologically proven that you get cleaner by showering every day.
Okay.
Babe, if you smell me, I'm not smelling right now. I pride myself in cleanliness.
Who's going to smell you?
If I want you to shower, who wants to smell you?
Wait.
If you use... Wait, no, that's fine, but like, you remember here. If you use, what's it called? If you use your deodorant as applied... I know, but no, not spray. And if you do not, what's it called? If you do not,
Uncle Mark, this thing, next time what they do, people will go with the category.
Yes, and I will not hide. And if you do not go to excessive places,
people like this put my name. Oh yeah, now.
If you do not go to excessive places where you sweat, you don't need to shower every day. Okay, yeah, I'm sweating. Yeah, smell me now. I'm not smelling. I smell like roses and pumpkin.
Roses and pumpkin is crazy.
Don't take that risk, my sister.
I'm smelling myself. I'm still smelling of perfume.
This reminds me of
No, but
this reminds me of
no, smell it now. Don't say you know. Smell it. I want you to actually smell it.
How am I gonna smell it?
Is it smelling? Don't lie. Is it no? Tell the truth. Is it smelling? You mean we are not dirty people, and it's not even just perfume, but there's just no stench because when you look after yourself, when you eat the right products, you're not always eating meat.
Me, I have one valid question. This woman's picture, are you sure there is no AI that I use?
There's no AI. You're cooking. Man, don't go there.
Are you sure?
Which picture?
This picture for his PTR. The one that he showed us.
I think it's AI.
Oh, I was. Do you know what? Looking at it. Let me not talk.
Freeman.
AI.
Let me not talk.
No, I was saying about fishing.
Because you did that the other day when it's like now. Why did you make at this one?
Because if you look at the other pictures, his body is different.
Are you talking about Freeman?
Yeah.
I know they before Dragon.
I will repeat it.
I meet my mic.
Dragon go spit fire on top.
I know they, you know,
I will repeat myself. Because if you look at, he has so many people that are not wearing shirts. If you look at it very well.
But what if he just
they know they can fish with AI now.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not there.
I'm here.
Me, I'm here, but not here.
I'm here, but I'm not here at the same time.
I will say we might be friends.
Is that okay?
There's so many AI videos.
I recognize the brown voice while looking on stage. Hi, Deborah.
Oh, hi babes. How are you?
Yeah, I'm not too bad.
Your man has so many. You just answered to me.
How was your night?
It was good, thank you.
What are you doing? Come up.
Yeah, there's so many people in the girl.
They probably fell asleep.
There was a drinking room earlier. He said somebody was smelling. I'm not going to call the person's name.
She thought that I was
Hi, Oga. How are you?
Yo!
Good morning. I'm good. Good morning, doctor.
My baby, how's my baby?
It's quiet like a quiet.
Oh, it's up and active, up and grateful.
He said now up and grateful.
My left breast is peppering me. My right is still surviving.
Oh yeah, I like you. Pack your bag.
No,
I like to see you later, bro.
Yeah, so sweet.
How are you?
Oh yeah, now make a go get that Hong Kong.
I'm in Nigeria.
You wish.
Oh, Nigeria, I came back.
With your broken self, bro.
Yeah, what?
Broke.
Shut up, bro. That's
Oh, my bad.
now. Nobody.
Oh, no, that was Rika.
Oh, make I get pride. I don't get pride. Make a trade. I need the money.
Shameless. Yo.
I take you now. I'm supposed to get save money for when I come out.
I like this speed that she's coming with. Come and pay me so the game will be over. That's it. So the game is over. She's going to.
I know. As far as you win.
No, I'm winning this game now. I don't get.
I never got no success finger. What's new now?
Remember, you're the one that called me from the good angle.
I'm trying to talk to you now.
I was minding my business, JJ.
You get business?
Yes, sir. All my containers are landed in Lagos.
How are you? Close time.
My what?
Thank you.
Close time.
Eh?
Acquiring those time.
I'll make her go back to
I blocked you yesterday.
Wow. How many do you have left?
Oga wife, I've been looking for this opportunity to have a conversation with you for the past 6 months. Can you hear me? She asked for what?
That's okay, I can have 5. I'll go and talk.
Oga wife, where are you located, please?
Ireland.
You say?
Ireland.
That's Lagos?
No, Ireland.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Ireland.
Go hard, will make you walk.
Are you a small boy?
Open the game now. I don't do long distance. Sorry.
Yeah.
How many do you have for?
For 4 now. For 4. But you look very beautiful though.
Thank you so much.
Your site what? Saying? I said your site was saying. I don't know what's nicking. I don't understand. Nobody ever tell you this kind of cookie. I know. Okay, you're flat. You don't have nyash, so it's okay. It's understandable.
Must you bring me down?
You say?
Must you bring me down?
I'm not bringing you down. You know.
Nobody can bring you down, Cookie. Do they know your level?
You say? Do you also know my level?
Do you know her level that you want to bring her down?
No, I'm talking about the nyash. That's the level I'm talking about. Any other thing I don't know. Yeah. Thank you.
You fit our body shape.
This is why you're doing that like this.
Don't mind them, Cookie.
Why do I like that? Why do I like it?
Private room.
No, game together. Nice.
I'm starting now. Good.
Yeah, practicing.
So how often do you visit Nigeria though?
Sometimes twice a year.
Okay. Festive period, December, or just anytime you want?
Anytime, to be honest.
Okay. Nice. Me, I'm a retired Nigerian though. I used to be a Nigerian, but I stopped.
Zion, I'm actually why are you looking for?
Don't say.
Anywhere where belief is
Anyway, that the Lord decides that I will go. I'm in my work.
I'm sorry, I woke you up.
So as a retired Nigerian, what do you identify as now?
Son of the soil.
Son of the soil.
Yes. I am a chosen, but not chosen one. No.
I know, I woke you up. Don't tell me you're hungry. Our breast is healing.
No, he said the right one is still okay. It's not what he said to me.
Okay, wife, are you monitoring me alone?
I'm speaking for the child.
Okay.
Hello?
You do breast enlargement?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Yeah, come and take.
Are you offering?
I'm not offering you. I'm offering my baby.
Oh, Cookie, how much? Oh.
Sorry, baby. Sorry. Don't go.
Oh.
Anyways, to share. Wait. Family has enough of me.
Let me babysit you.
So I would gladly come to you. You will gladly come.
Why are you laughing so much? The baby is okay. You're busy and you're smiling.
No, you asked me what happened.
How old is your baby cookie?
A month and a week.
Oh. A boy?
Yeah, it's a boy.
Nice.
Ryan, this is the last best. This is the only best that you have that is working.
You guys should stop wasting your water below. Please.
You don't come back with this your shower this thing, okay?
If you want to get that,
it doesn't mean you are dead.
As a scientist, I can tell you scientifically proven that bathroom is
No, it does not. You must have failed in your studies.
Don't worry, no.
Wait, let me get it for you. Does showering every day? It's actually, let me even tell you, it's quite.
It's not bathing enough.
It's actually, exactly. Do you know what she tried to pull on me? She said, as a scientist, it's actually not good to bath every day. But as a scientist, you would know that it's the reverse. And it's actually not good to bath every day because it affects your skin and you're shedding more.
I know. Oh my God.
Hey.
No, that's why I don't bath.
Studies and basala. Scientists and basala.
Do what you want to do. If you like no bath, it's okay. Like, why you want to convince us who the bath every day? Like, I don't know.
No, I'm not convinced. I'm just telling you now.
No, we had that conversation and you came back still. You are trying to make us have the conversation. We are going to shower.
Showering every day make you cleaner?
Who is talking about cleaner? You feel fresh. Like when you shower, you feel clean and fresh. Like I cannot leave it. In fact, if I want to go out 10 times, I'll shower that 10 times I'll go out. I don't understand.
But water really go high 10 times is crazy.
Well, no,
I'm not how much is water bill that you cannot?
How much is water bill?
Did they put the BKU that you that your life started in Nigeria or wherever it started? Did they born you well to bath every day in Nigeria?
Yes, they born you very well to bath every day, bro.
Without hot sun and that fan blowing around.
No, I would shower 20 times.
So that means you guys, no wonder, it's you guys that carry some of the infections to the abroad because you be bathing with borehole water.
No argue with this about.
You be bathing with borehole water. Meruwa will be bringing water. You be bathing with Meruwa's water.
See now, showering I'll go shower 10
guys will be bathing with tanker water that is not clean.
Okay, scientist.
No, not scientist.
That's the way you shower. Say when you're leaving your house, you feel fresh, like you're feeling clean, like it's nice.
The only times you shower is when. What do you say, babe? Yeah, no, I left it.
Which kind of body?
The only time you should shower is before you knock, after you knock, and then.
And then. Hasn't sexualized anything.
Why?
You haven't seen me shower before.
Why does
after I knock or before?
What does sex have to do with showering?
Sex and showering, it reduces STI. Jesus, you see, listen to the people that shower every day. The people that shower every day are saying, what does sex have to do with showering?
Exactly, what does sex have to do with showering?
That's what sex has to do with showering. Don't you know that sex and showering is next to cleanliness? Because now you remove STIs from your body.
Let him learn.
You remove STI from your body if you haven't showered in the day and she's coming over, you quickly go and shower so that you'll be fresh for the knacks. And then when his knack finish, after she has stained you with her white and not red, yes, then you go in the shower, you shower again. I know I am laughing.
Please, can we change the conversation?
Is water washing away the STI?
Yes, now water washes away the STI because you use.
God.
You will use soap now to wash your under as a man.
Soap and water gets rid of STIs. I love it.
How many STIs have you had?
To be fair,
have you ever had that before?
No, we don't pack those kind of things. No, touch down my anointed and do my tea, no harm. We don't pack those kind of things. Yes, antibiotics as well helps, but also like you don't want to knock the babe with the same cream that she put on you in the first place now.
Actually, I'm losing brain cells.
It's not possible now. Yes, now the cream that she put on you the first time, do you want to knock her again with the same cream? It'll be like peak milk. It'll be dry.
Okay, wait, can we change the conversation?
Yes, now and that's another reason you shower after you knock so that she can jump in the shower because she's gonna say, "Oh, I want to shower with you." Then you again, fresh one.
See, we don't intend to make this sexual conversation.
Yes, baby.
Yeah. We don't intend this conversation to be a sexual one. Let's move on, please. Thank you.
You don't have to participate. You know that, right? I know that your hymen has.
The way I don't have to participate is the way you don't have to talk about sex.
No. That don't make sense, but okay. We'll forge ahead.
Thank you.
Babe, I was saying that we can park here, but I don't know. They said they will tow the car. And this car survived here this night now. I said we can park here, but they're saying they'll tow the car. But there's no line here, and this place seems fine.
Not if they'll tow the car.
But I think she has something in her car that tells police that.
Okay, we have a train.
Residents usually have like a little thing.
Let's go.
See, it says there.
Yeah, they will tow it from.
We have a possible train.
Okay.
I give you Seal, you give me Zurich.
Hey, Jesus, never ever pronounce that place like that.
We can do that. We can do that.
Oh, you said I'm a true now. Okay.
No, I didn't hear you well. Sorry now, I didn't hear you well. I didn't get what you were saying. We can do that.
What'd you say, baby? That was funny. Makanaki, how are you now?
How far now?
I never see you since that last time. How about it? I like that you took a break. It was much needed. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Where's your break?
You didn't take break that you took.
That means you have been going. That means you have been going to other rooms.
My egg gonna for you.
Butterfly, what did you say?
I said you did the 2 days break that you took. Did you even take break?
You know, we have to be back by like, yeah.
Think we love the same rubbish. Hey, don't buy it though. There's not money.
You thank God for my downfall. No Allah.
I'm not fancy anything buying for that one. Zion, you're meant to be sleeping. Alright.
You're not taking any more medicine? Yeah.
My egg will not for you.
I want to play that proper Monopoly so that I can dominate you guys, man. But this cheap plateau, that I don't even understand the rules of that plateau.
It's not for you.
Yeah, it's definitely not for me. We play the original. Those are by fake issues. Lato Cup.
Oh my ego for you, oh my rabana for you.
Right, babe, let's bounce. The what? So why did you buy these strawberries if you're not gonna?
Hello?
I gave you something. You now say increasing it.
I didn't know that. Oh, is that you? Are you red? Sorry about that.
I'm not thankful, but I would say that.
Stop now.
You were the increase, no.
Cookie.
Okay, I know.
You are a nice person.
In the chats.
I know.
What do you say?
The messages in the chats.
No. I'm playing Bankroll. That's why I'm not saying it. Sorry. What does it say? Oh, that yesterday game. We can continue later. I don't need it. Let me leave it for Alaj.
Be careful.
No, I do alright, brother. I am right now.
Very good.
I get almost 22 hours flight. So at the event
Where you may go?
and they come Nigeria.
From where?
Brunei.
Any takers?
Almost 22 hours.
Bro, I swear.
Tommy.
When I was coming, I spent close to 2 days on the way, like, bro.
What the fuck?
It was 2 days, bro. Like, I just invest.
22 hours.
With the exchange and everything, with the exchange and everything, it's not like a direct.
You go feel out. Then go feel it.
You might go feel out.
I'm waiting the cost of all of that.
Yeah. The thing is, I have 2 layovers. Like, I have first in Singapore, second one I'm going to Ethiopia, then before then Nigeria.
You guys touched that Ethiopia. That one I don't matter.
No, normally I use Qatar. Like, this is the first time I'm using this thing, bro. Not the best.
You don't get as you want, though. You African airline.
Time for us to sleep.
Yeah. So I like you. This mic is on.
I like to get any property with them.
You get everyone this thing now. It's not upgrading.
That's a small property now.
180. What do you mean it's small? Hard. So
Okay,
with 180.
If you now upgrade now, don't you know that how money will reduce? Because I don't know why you're reminding me.
I think that he's not in this game. He's just playing.
It's probably wants to sleep. Oh, you poo-pooed. That's my order. I don't know why I got to do your food when I met your food.
Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, bye.
Wow, that was very fast.
Yeah.
me buy Madrid and set you up.
So, DK, you won the last game.
Yeah.
And you're not the one who's
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I don't want to run my feet.
You can only. Oh, you're buying. Oh, wow. Nice.
I appreciate it.
You know that bank when you're winning, they'll just make sure you just win everything.
Thank you.
Oh, buy. Oh, it's not buy yet. I know I'll pay you.
You guys are crazy.
We did. Have fun, huh?
What's that? This one I did for you.
For where?
For this game too.
You know they play now. You're not playing.
Who was not playing?
I thought you were not there.
You want to see that I was playing though?
I know now because Bila say you know they there.
Yeah, it wasn't that I was playing.
I know. He was not upgrading now. He was not buying stuff. So I told you maybe.
You know what I'm trying to say? It's like I was just tapping, like my mind was not there.
Yeah, because I knew that you were not there because you had these properties and you were not upgrading them. So I knew that something was off.
There's not much to trade. The man just go lose. What was that little game after this?
Tammy just it's Tammy playing.
That is not
I hate that stupid game.
Actually, bankrupt and you start saying that you're not playing. And go to sleep.
BK, how are you winning like this? That's crazy.
You know, I have a crown.
You say you got what?
I have a crown. I'm a king, so I always win, you know.
Let me know when you're ready to play the game.
Okay. I told you, if you win me again, I'll give you like, for every win, $100 for every win.
What am I doing? So what do you mean that let me know when you're about to play again?
No, it's a game me and BK be playing.
What game is that?
It is.
Why do you share?
BK, please, I'm talking to my wife.
Okay, sorry about it.
We play Warbox.
Okay, esports, but you go to them about you want to watch the game.
I'm screaming.
Wait, what the fuck? Is that on platform?
Yeah. It's the one game I be whipping BK left and right.
You!
What is crazy?
Alaji, in fact, create for 3. Alaji, you can learn the game now. Yeah, you learn the game now. Just watch. Just create the game. Create now. We're done. Create it so you understand the game.
Okay, BK joined. Oh, wow. I gotta create for 4.
Can you create for 4?
Yeah, let me create for 4.
But for 4 is like elimination, you know, right?
Yeah.
This one is that one that you make new words.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not good at this.
I can't. Join the new one.
Try now, Alaji. Try.
Let's try one time for the one time.
Right. If you lose, you go come out. Like, I know you will be the first to go out. So try.
I'm screaming.
I like the job I'm waiting for you.
Right, this one was talking to me the other time. I did it again. Okay.
Alaji, you just like blaming me for stuff.
You said what?
I said you like blaming me for stuff.
Jesus. What me? I'm like, not getting anything right though.
see.
I'm going to explain. You know, these are dumb things. Please,
Don't be a loser. Don't be a loser.
Yeah, I don't do. I mean, bro,
Yeah.
I will come out.
Shit.
184. Hello?
Ooh, Vicky, that was close.
Oh my God. Alaji, you kept that. Now you're still in the game, Alaji. You beat Cookie.
No, I don't know what to do.
No, play. Cookie, have you been playing this game? I mean, sorry, Tammy, have you been playing this game?
Yeah, he's still with my ex-boyfriend, right?
Oh.
And my Kiki. Oh, shit, I'm tripping. Okay, don't talk to me anymore. See what the fuck?
I'm not talking to you.
When you just talked to me, you just made me fuck up.
Sorry, my bad.
See what you're trying to do. It sounds hard.
Yeah.
It sounds hard.
It is. You said I shouldn't talk to you, so why are you talking to me? Yo.
It's pissing me off.
I like the rest.
Oh, screw me.
I will laugh for you.
Shit. I'm glad it's not the last one.
But I like you to try now. I like you're not doing bad, to be honest. She don't win this one. She did lie.
Oh, I'm winning?
Yeah. I think you got some
looking
words.
at y'all's scores because
You got some words that like just skyrocketed you immediately.
I beg. Oh, I like. I don't okay, but you not play goldfish.
No. I don't know.
You not play bullshit.
yes, I love bullshit. That's one of the first things I learned when I came to America.
Benjamin, you said you left bullshit. Don't worry.
Yeah, because you're full of bullshit. That's why.
Calm down. I might be full of bullshit, but you know.
I know what.
But I'm full of practice love.
Oh, okay.
And you are full of smelling niggas like chosen one.
Oh shit. Yo.
The question is, tell me why you are like this man.
I don't know. I'm insomnia. Oh, yo, what the heck?
I think they hook your bomb up with that, you know.
And they are mates?
That means I'm going to do it for our house. For our house to tell me.
What? BK, what the fuck is going on?
Where?
That means do it for our house to tell me, don't give up it. Tell me, don't worry. I'm the one, I'm a useless man. I
didn't know you were that far ahead. What the heck?
Wait, you thought you was gonna win this game?
I was moving at the pace of like I was just relaxed with it.
Nah, you should know that.
Yeah, that's like okay.
I don't know how to play, but let me try.
It's really easy.
Before you don't go try to before.
I think we need 4 people to play bullshit though.
Okay then. I think she's sleeping. Are you playing bullshit? Hmm?
No.
Huh? Tell me why you do it. Tell me,
pee.
Okay. Let me take bullshit. Please wash your bum and wash your hand. I know you have no. Make sure you wash your bum and wash your hand, please.
Are you creating?
What is, yeah, not great. Tommy, wash the bag in. Tommy, now wash your hand. I wash your bum, please. I don't trust that. That's bullshit.
Yeah?
Tommy, you are doing too much. Because you actually do it to Jesus. I mean, you know, they like, oh, wow. How this relationship is not like, look. I like all bullshit, child. We can play now.
I didn't come down think my life. You didn't send me play.
Don't say I like okay.
Yo.
Okay, is it my turn?
Yes, madam.
10. So basically, do you get the point of the game, BK?
I understand the game. I'm not slow. Don't worry.
So in your life, don't speak to my woman like that. You know, I told you, don't put me on. You let my be my brother, but I don't mind. You still have one on the game. Or put the game. I can do it on you.
Sorry about that.
Who did you get to? Dick.
Alright. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's okay, I'm tripping. Not tripping. Music. Oh, shit. My phone's too much.
Let me ask back my mental like this.
Yeah?
Calm down. You would say you won't lie, say. Like, you lie.
I'm screaming.
Hey. I mean, I don't like this. I can break my life thinking of the apple.
I mean, you always call bullshit.
Nah, bullshit.
Why you not call him?
We can get.
I have fun now, but that was not what I dropped.
Wait, you have 4. Wait,
if you have 4, why did you drop the 4?
I dropped 4. I had it. I'm just joking. I have it.
I also think I have 4 for you.
Okay. Nice. Nice. Nice.
They catch up. We can play now.
I don't play now.
You don't say I don't say you don't get 9. Okay.
I'll put down 90 shot for you.
First of all, that's good thing. You don't have 10. You have 10 sheets. Get those. I swear. Now, you want that game? We can lie.
BK, why you lying?
Okay, man.
Yeah, you're actually daft, BK. BK, actually daft.
You get wife, don't worry.
You know what I'm saying? You see that pressure they give you, once you run out, not become push the day, right? Okay. I even don't say you run out and you don't get time, no?
Why you like this, Tammy?
Cookie is just saving all her bullshit. Like, Cookie, call bullshit one time. We can't just all be risking our lives out here.
I'm looking to you. I mean, you don't have full stop it. You don't have full stop it. Stop. Let me get the phone. Now you want to hear. And nice one. Yo.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I thought you meant I'm sorry.
Nah, this is messed up. Somebody call bullshit like the game.
You know that's the last card. You have no choice.
Just call bullshit, DK.
That's my last card.
Wow.
You guys actually, that was my, and guess what? I actually had it.
So you wanted me to call the bush?
So the game would have ended regardless.
Oh, okay. I thought they would keep pal cards.
I don't know if that was the last. You can call it Sammy.
But you know, I'm still like trying to figure out the game, right? I'm not really.
So okay, BK, think about it. There's only 4 A's in the stack. So
I know this. I know always.
Okay, put your A's.
So I'm trying to understand, like, if somebody. Okay, shit.
Okay, what was your question?
If, for example, right, somebody puts 2, I need to put 3 like that.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. You see, when is your turn?
What you guys play? What you fuckers play?
Bullshit.
Yes.
Ah, you know stuff. Actually, tell me why you don't respond to me.
Yeah. I get the game now. I get it now.
BK.
Don't do it. Don't go try it.
BK, what game are they playing?
Bullshit.
Okay, as of today, tell me your time, not time anymore, by the way.
Wow.
Wait, I'm lost.
Doesn't take cookies.
Is it in Echoes?
No.
Yeah.
BK is in Echoes.
Because Chosen's my friend.
You said what?
So Chosen's my friend.
Josie came for you.
Oh God.
Zuski.
Yo.
Tommy,
stop it, please.
I hate when y'all take forever. Like, if you're gonna call it, just call it. Like, what the hell?
I have 3. I bet me I played 2. Like.
Zushi, come up.
And then she's not anyway, so I don't really care.
No, nobody cares.
That's your damn fucking business.
Don't talk to my woman like that, your fucking life.
You're not so keep a fucking woman, bro.
Alright then. Just
no one gives a fuck about your woman.
Well, guess what? I don't give a fuck. Wait.
Yo, Jenny, how you doing?
Jesus.
BK. Make us see what you like to go to. Oh, yeah, now. Come on, lie.
Alaji, do that rubbish.
It's choosing a
I know you call her.
No. So it's a partnership, right?
Happy cat.
Anyway.
bullet. I mean, man, we don't get bullets. Military man, we don't get bullets.
No worry. I'll wait for them.
You know what they say? Audacious.
Jesus, why did you play that quick now? Big light.
I didn't lie, bro. I didn't.
Making a check. I like you.
You did lie.
I mean, I like you lied. You didn't call him out. But it's me. Anyways, why am I
Why did you call me out? Are you a man?
I mean, I don't talk about Shoot them with it for it.
Yeah, I said that. I like it. Just play what you want. Push it. Go. Carry it.
No, I don't like this kind of talk.
Baba, they got you. Don't be that how they pay you. Don't call the shit guys.
Tammy go with anyways. I could call him. No worry, my fault.
This is the first time I've ever game. Oh my goodness.
I have 0 wins, so
No one cares.
Let me win.
No one cares.
No, let's play this. Let's play this.
No, I don't know how to play poker.
Don't put the catch ourselves for lies for here.
I'm gonna say we just know. Say Tammy a good liar.
Chosen. I thought we were friends. What's going on?
Don't say man. It's chosen one to you. Chosen one. Come and fool me.
So tell me why is Chosen telling you that he texted you on your number? You had to
Oh, like you give you a fucking break, mate.
He never said that.
I don't mind. Jared, pick up the card from early. Yeah.
Yeah? Then you just start to choose it.
Guy from get bullet. It's still alive.
Will I say you demand me?
It's still alive.
The big thing where I know if you give time, now you go collect them next
I don't mind. Why you go make my wife get mad?
Fuck your wife, nigga.
Fuck you too.
Oh wow, Chosen is like that. That's
It
crazy.
is like that. It's been like that, bro.
Alright. Keep that same energy.
Can't.
I won't make where Benjamin like.
I don't feel like you.
I think they go live for me.
Yeah.
This guy.
Just you shoot up for a kidney. Yo. Yo.
This guy is very dangerous. Yeah, indeed. No, Chosen, no, Tam, you are dangerous. You're actually dangerous.
I call it again. Someone call it. She doesn't have a big. Oh my god. I've only got 2 minutes. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Why would you do that? Chosen said
Chosen. Thunder, man. Thunder will go fire you. Don't worry now.
I like that the way to make you lie. Come and lie. I like it.
I like you. No now.
I don't die.
I like you. I like
this. What do you want to call again? Chosen.
Yo. No.
Chosen, come now.
You get that one. You get that one. Now you want to get.
No, Chosen, call it. I don't get. Call it.
do what you gotta do. The hell?
Babe, you know sometimes to catch a mugu,
Jesus Christ, you get that. Jesus Christ.
Yo.
Babe, do you wrestle?
Let's see. Okay, make us see all of you. Make you at the line. Oh, yeah.
Get 5.
Hold on now. Hold on.
Hello. I like you don't get away with one line, Sha.
Wait. Who packed something? Tell me lied. Jesus, what is
I didn't lie.
You lied.
I didn't. I actually had it.
Chosen,
Chosen lying, guys?
That's good. That's good. Lie real quick.
Tell me.
I don't lie.
Hello. Oh, I don't trust that thing though. Because I don't lie. I swear. Guy, I don't know what to do. I promise you. Tommy, can you get it?
That is shooting me the block us.
No. I'll call something for one now. She don't forget. Benjamin, come.
I am.
Is it?
Shit, come on, Benny, get out.
Benjamin, why they lie like this?
God.
Benjamin, I don't like this kind of thing now.
Chosen, God will judge you.
My friend, pack that shit.
Yo.
Pack it.
What you put?
My friend, pack that shit. Pack man. Pack him.
Captain played that so quick.
Leave him.
Wait, what was that?
5.
My friend, pack that shit. Pack him. Pack him like pack man. Pack him. Pack him, go pick him.
Yo.
This I like it again.
Pack him like pack man.
Yo.
Oh yeah, no.
My friend, pack him. My friend, pack him. Pack him like pack man.
Keep putting the same time.
I know you can play.
Goodness.
My friend, why did I pack him?
Yo. I like you don't hear me talk about.
My friend, pack him. Pack him like pack man.
Damn.
They went down to the people. They weren't to the people. They went down to the people.
Now you guys can play.
They went down to the people. They did too much running about house trying to kick me.
This is what you need to do.
My nigga shot at the stove gets trying to hit my guts.
I know. Guy need to get to your father's house.
Have a safe journey.
Safe flight, my bro. Turkish airline.
Okay, now I'm done playing with the like for real.
Okay, what do you want to do?
What?
My friend, pack up. Yeah, okay, she get out. Benjamin, lie. It's up.
I just wait patiently. I'm just waiting patiently.
I'm just waiting patiently as well.
Okay. Wait, nobody will call him. I will fear. Pack him like pack man.
What thing happened now? You just stupid.
Yes.
Okay. Benjamin, I lie about your 6.
No, call him out now. I like you. Yeah, now you are the patient.
I double dare you to call me out.
Say so.
Call out. I'm waiting.
You beat me to it.
Okay, did we actually get down?
Yo.
That's my no color. Okay. This way it gets bloody.
Hello?
But Benjamin, lie. 2-8. No, 2-8. Okay.
Huh?
Benjamin,
you are a goat. God will punish you. You are a goat. You are a fool.
How come like Batman?
Yeah.
Benjamin, lie again. It's a risk I'm willing to take.
God will punish this game.
That was a risky one. Lord. Now it's between who will choose one like this. Real quick. Chineke.
Hello? She not packed the one which she dropped before. But anyways.
What if it is now?
Why you go for them? That will be clean now.
Wait, how many keys this don't get? I don't get.
Yeah, now call him now. Let me ask questions.
I only get one left.
This guy don't get two. I did tell you, he don't get two. Call him. He don't get two. He don't get two.
Call him now.
Call him. Pick it back up. Back on like Batman.
Yeah, picking a liar.
They play.
I mean, everybody get mine. This one they do.
Not today, son.
I'm ready to risk it all. Now like
risk it all. Yeah.
Back on like Pac-Man.
If anyone win this game, time you not supposed to win this game alive.
Wait, you don't get 7. You don't get Ben.
No, you get 3 bullets. Why you know if you call them the grace?
Yeah, I go call her. I'm not sure. She don't win. She don't win. I knew she didn't have it. I knew it. Why would you do that?
Yeah?
Damn it. She won't win. So she get J. So chosen, you know this. She cannot win that J. She must not. She not get 10. So let's say I took out. Okay, she still use J. Tell me, on your head today.
DK, who asked you? Please remind me.
They are stupid. Shut up.
You don't get. You don't go the new person you get. Chosen, you don't crazy so.
I know, small.
That's not crazy, one person.
Oh no.
Too fast. Got him.
So do you remember the one that you dropped?
Anybody get shit.
Almost she don't get that much. She don't get that. The same person get all 4. Someone quite like you call it.
I know get.
I'm saying, why don't you call it?
Call it.
I like you just want me to win. You get 3 bullets. I like you now.
What thing do you get 1?
No, I like now.
Exactly, get 1 now. Doesn't I wait for you, sir?
Oh, Johnson, I can't push it now. Are you stupid? Oh.
Cause you call it. I dare you. No, it's
why not call it?
Okay, get it.
My last card. Waiting the
okay, get it.
When you tell me when you
call. Drop your card. Call.
Why, Ethan?
Are you okay? What do you mean why?
Are you looking at what Chosen has?
Because we're trying to get Chosen to
get Chosen out. You donkey.
You see, now working against me. No effort function against me.
Okay, play Chosen.
You see, you guys are weird.
The last bullet.
You guys are
come on.
You guys are weird.
I like it. You see, say walk, Abi.
You know what? Shut up.
Okay.
Okay, now. Oh, yeah, now. Make you see. They play.
You catch the thief. You're not going You're not the thief. You're not going
That was quick. Like,
Pac-Man.
That's I needed more cards. I needed more cards.
Nah, you don't need any shit, bro.
I needed more cards.
Okay. Pac-Man. Jesus. I forgot. Smart people.
yeah.
Ben Whiskey, that waiting be your
Thank
name.
you.
Yeah.
You could lie now. Oh yeah, no.
Babe, who won the last game?
You did?
No.
I did.
Yeah. See, this is all I made from above. You won, and now as the man, I have to follow through. Imagine, I was not I won the first game. Tell me, won the second one, I won the third one.
Okay,
You see that?
I'm understanding the game soon.
You
When
know
I
what I'm
understand, I don't get the game now. Don't worry, we are there.
You don't go understand, kids. What do you go tell you?
Chosen, where you at?
You get what I want catch a lucky boy, play quick. I want catch that chosen.
You don't mind the thief.
No.
You pack him. I just give them pack him like Batman. Hello, Wizzy. You like it?
Yo, is it my turn?
Yeah.
But you try like for you.
Chosen, are you ever gonna win a game? Chosen doesn't want to be my friend anymore, so I have to be.
Tell me, I'm the only friend you need. You hear me? Hello? Tell me. Never off lights. Tell me.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Did you hear what I said?
What did you say?
I said I'm the only friend you need.
Oh.
Okay. I'm sensing a little bit of equilibrium inequalities. I don't know what the fuck I don't know what that means. I don't know, trust me, I don't know what the fuck I just said. I jam-packed a lot of words together. The person who packed this card in. Lordy.
BK, is it you?
It's going to be bloody. The person who pack this card. It's going to be bloody. Hey, Lordy.
Jesus. I like you, man. I swear to God, Nami and you. If you like or yeah, I can't know it because I'm. Yo.
That's fucked up.
So don't get too sick, so that one I'll tell you that. Just really pack him, my Pac-Man.
Shut up, man.
Plamo. Until she gets. I chose in line. Okay, no lie. Pack him, my Pac-Man.
That's what you get.
Yo.
Babe, why?
Why we talk about John there?
Baby, why? You gave me the sign to call it and I called you.
Don't you? I don't lie.
I am so far.
Plenty things that happen for this game. And I just don't like
Guess what? One of the things that happen, I say, be liar. Benjamin, I for call up. You will not call up phone. You will record it, don't say plenty things that happen. This guy. Call him again, you know, get.
Call him. Now, why you don't call him yourself? Idiot. Call him.
Call him all day. Benjamin, don't get it. Don't see that.
Are you stupid? Alaji. Don't push me.
You don't understand. The person why you guys tell you to call him. Not the way you get one.
Boy. The time you make him call him, you call him.
Oh yeah, drop another one. You don't go call him again too.
That's not your boyfriend to call him. Oh yeah, now.
Call him again.
Another boy.
Get in your life, don't call my babe. Boy.
Yeah.
Tell me.
What's poppin'?
I'm about to put your name in my bio. Fuck this niggas, man. Pissing me off.
Now she go stay in your white shirt last night.
Hello? She just needs.
Oh no, she don't reach back.
Imole. Lumbo. This guy they lie. He's lying through his
Call him now.
I know, call him. I dare you.
Thank you.
Yeah, a bastard of many fathers. Jesus, he lies with no food for him. It's indeed a very scary game. Tell me like.
Yo!
My love.
faking the lies. Damn, I hate to do this to you, but just let me see you play your J first. Time me stop. Time me stop. Time me stop. Time me stop. You are hurting me. Hey!
Alaji, what were you saying?
Maybe I want them to win the game. What are you saying?
I like you, yeah, make a call up. Hurry up. Sharp.
Hey, this nigga, bro. That's why I'm so daft. Because they're the daftest. You don't pass the monkey in the joke.
The same way where you drop out.
Stop watching silly. This one I have to kill him.
I'm not gonna forget this. Like,
I guess in that, fuck him. Yeah, bastard.
How to deal with it?
Larry, hurry up.
Yeah.
That's what it means at BBK.
I don't know. That's not my language.
Don't put 5 volt. Tell me you don't have 5. Stop.
yo, what the hell?
No, I said.
Tell me you go like play. Thank you. Oh God.
Wait. Hello. Wait.
Call her.
Wait.
Call her. I
Guys,
don't dare you call it.
This guy.
Chosen, do you have an 8?
Yeah, I
Call
got
it.
We should call it.
Somebody call it.
Somebody call it. I only have one left. Call it.
When I was saying last round, call it. When somebody.
Benjamin, tell me, can you call it? Thank you.
Boy. See the stupid boy.
I told you. Tell me, I want to do something. I don't do it. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Tell me, you really think I'll literally teach you straight?
Benjamin, I don't get you for mine for this thing.
You just let
Don't
me
worry.
straight.
I deal with you.
Yeah, don't deal with me with this snake.
I better pull him.
Boy, there's a caller.
No.
Call him now.
He doesn't have it.
Tommy, call now.
Come now.
Chosen, no lie, you didn't have it right. Tell me I'm lying.
Yo.
Lies and nonsense.
I like you can't reevaluate your relationship because this girl not calling line.
No, there's nothing to reevaluate. That's my woman.
Oh my God.
That's my woman.
Fucking man.
That's my woman. Jesus, tell me what's up now.
Until you say person a confirm lying.
Tell me everything is stop. Tell me that. But no, I am not segregating us. Thank you very much, Chosen.
Yeah, I'm done with this bullshit. Y'all got me fucked up, man.
Okay. I like Benjamin Wheezy.
Sorry, my dear. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
This is fucked up, man.
Tammy, you're about to pick up something like that in the future. Let's say call Alaji. Call Alaji.
How are you, my friend?
Kelson, enough is enough. I'm not even fucking with you.
Yo.
This is just horrible. Like,
The liar.
How are you, my friend? No one is ready. How are you, my friend?
bye, bullet.
I wanted the game to be over. Now I'm done.
Tammy, why are you doing this to yourself? Why are you doing this to yourself?
Jesus. Somebody is called Chosen.
Okay.
This what, babe, do you see the way he listens to me now? Yeah? Wifey? Okay. Yeah, ignore me. I don't like the way you're ignoring me.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm just locked into my game.
Chosen, lie.
Yeah, I knew that one was coming anyways.
You know, okay.
Why I dropped everything?
Come on, BK. Why not?
Fuck off. Yeah?
BK. Why not?
Fuck off. Yo. What you're doing is not good to Tammy. But okay. Yo.
Come on, BK.
Stop now.
Minus.
Fuck you. Yo.
Come on, eat it.
Yeah.
When it gets to somewhere, what's up? We call something. Do it for it.
Minus.
Ah. Tammy, in your mind now.
I play your 6
Now you can play.
Damn, how you did? What the hell you took?
Yo.
Chelsea, can you play?
Yo.
BK, call it.
Call it. Tammy, trust me. Tammy, call it.
Okay, BK. Okay.
Wait, Tammy, are you kidding? Wait, are you being dead ass right now, Tammy?
It wasn't in the paper of my gameplay.
I told you to call it. Now call that.
Call it now.
Tammy, call it.
It is show for you, caller.
Tammy,
call it.
I don't want to call it.
Call it.
Tammy, call it. I'm being serious.
Do you have a 7?
No shit, Tammy. Trust me.
If you make me lose my last
Tammy, you're losing it, Tammy. Fuck off. See.
Tammy, don't you ever literally leave me like that again. I'll never lead you straight. Don't you ever think I'll lead you straight.
Okay. This is what we are doing. No Allah.
Benjamin, if you get sex before call out, that's why they talk so I get time. See no call out.
Where's Chosen?
Chosen is.
I'm not the idiot.
But why not best go?
Is that Miss Cookie? Where have you been? I remember that time I used to grab Miss Cookie. Miss Cookie. My little partner. Not really my little partner, but yeah.
BK, could you play?
Cookie, are you there? I said, come up here. Miss Cookie.
I was Chosen to play.
Okay, I'm gonna go sleep now. You answered the question. I said, why you still up? Why you still up all the time?
Me?
Yeah.
I was watching Big Brother earlier.
Big Brother? You watched that shit? Wait, are we still playing this shit?
Play now, play.
Better call that shit Benjamin.
They're telling me to call something that I know that I have everything. I don't know.
The way that computer is, they play the show.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
To be honest, this game is over because computer is literally here. I have no bullets. Tammy, my teacher just play for because none of us will call you out to get BK.
I can't.
No, you can't. You have 0 bullets. Check
I have
it again.
1.
Check it
She
again.
has 1 bullet.
I think she has 0. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm just to say it. It was just showing before. I have to leave the app and come back. Come on. This computer will deny you. God. Yeah.
should have called that Ben Wizion. He didn't have 4 kills.
No, it's okay because I just won the game.
Period, babes.
You gonna call it?
You have no choice.
Yeah.
Tammy, you see what we did today?
Fuck off.
This is what you call power couple. You see how both of us single-handedly demolished, dominated the game. The first game who won, Tammy?
You.
The second game who won?
Me.
The third game who won?
You.
And the fourth game who won?
Shut the fuck up.
You open the game
No, me.
as a couple, and you end the game as a couple. I open the chapter, you end the chapter.
Because what happened? Why didn't you win any?
We played the game that I was good at, and what happened? Did you win any?
We can rematch that because I really wasn't satisfied with the result.
Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back there. Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
I don't like the way I play with BK. He said he's going to play a game with me.
BK is like my my sparring partner in the Red Box.
You know how to play? You know how to play 8-ball?
Yeah.
Let's play. Actually, when you're done with BK's game, let's play. Let me even watch. Can I watch? Is it going to be showing me the stuff if I'm watching?
Huh? It's just gonna show you the hold on, I can't talk right now.
Is it? Oh, you're locked in the game? Yeah. Alright, good night then.
Alright, BK talking all this shit and stuff.
I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay?
Alrighty.
Text me your stuff, don't forget, please.
Alrighty.
You know what I mean, right?
Not quite, but I'm like locked in.
So I win the game before I go to sleep. That would be a good night.
I don't know who BK thinks like he is in this game right now. Okay, what were you saying?
I said don't forget to text me your contact.
Okay.
And I hope you're free this weekend, especially Saturday or tomorrow, sure. I'm going to sleep. You guys, good night.
Good night, brother.
I beg. If you cost my babe, I go here for my sleep. And I go cost.
Yeah, your baby crazy before you go, sir. You're mad. Don't do it here.
Okay, I'm not saying, unless my wife gets shot with me, when I finish, let's say we should not forget.
Okay, brother, I got you.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. and I guys wake up in like 3 hours, man. What the fuck?
I like the answer. Is she going to win, though? That's the question.
Yeah, it's over the rules.
Okay.
I don't hear like any praying in my background. Did you hear any praying? Or do you hear anything from my background?
No. You're good. Don't worry, you get to my level soon, okay?
Oh my goodness. One more. Look at my win still, like.
But you've been playing. I don't play. I told you I've not been playing.
Let's do it again. I'm gonna sit down.
Whatever you want to do, I'm here.
Okay.
Let me beat you. This one is gonna be bad. Because I like the words.
Really?
Yeah.
We gonna see.
if you lose all the time, I can understand. 188? 188? No, we're not on the same level.
That's pop. That's okay, Ocho.
After this.
I guess playing what's the name of the place?
I call it.
Rubbish from, is it house I've been wrong? Rubbish from Kitover.
I don't like these words.
Are you guys playing what game? What box?
Yeah. Do you play?
Yeah.
So we can play. Are you good though?
Vicky, are you good? Can I watch?
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Oh my god! So Vicky, so we play. How did I even get that you can play one?
Common sense. Common sense is not good.
I know. You put that that would have brought it to me. So the word that starts that have that green kidney like is the one that you're supposed to use, right? Because it has more points, have you?
Not really.
That's what I heard.
There we go.
Well, Vicky, you're not
I was
good
close.
at
I'm very good at Cypher. What do you mean? Great for 3. Let me see this Cubana.
I know what. No, I did look now they do 108. They wine.
this one is not real good. Like the one is not good.
How are you?
Create another one. Let me kick your ass one.
VK, like this is just like.
Don't worry, I will just watch. I'll just be watching.
Okay.
Join us now. Don't be shy.
No, I've been watching now.
Don't be shy.
I said I've been watched. Then maybe they don't see. No. Vicky, they do 16. No. Vicky, how did they find the word fast?
Because I'm smart.
So you know book like this.
Are you okay?
I'm very surprised. Like, sorry.
Did you say if not be footballer?
You know, be doctor, Abby.
I'm a very smart person. I'm in pain. You're in pain too. Our uniforms. Your uniforms too. I would die, but you self would die too.
I just beautiful.
Don't you think so too, Mr. Jailer?
Talking to you, Jailer.
Oh my gosh, I don't know how to do this one. I think I'm doing good though. I'm doing too horrible. Please, you can't even get. No, I'm not even gonna engage.
I said, yeah, you are doing good.
Oh, I thought you said I'm not doing good. I was ready to talk shit.
You're not my level, my love. No?
I did okay.
You're trying now in life. You're trying for something. The first time we played, you were getting like 30, 40 now.
BK, when did I ever get 30, 40, please?
When we started, you were not this good. Now you're trying. I go like for you. No, you wasn't bad, but now you're playing better.
Okay, I don't like these words.
I also don't like them, but try and win. Yeah, rude much, huh?
No, I'm done playing that. Yeah, these words are weird.
What kind of words are these? The fuck? You
this thing.
You go out. This girl will get mad. No. It's not everybody you need to win. She win out. She has mouth. That's my problem. I allowed her win yesterday if you see what she was telling me.
You didn't allow me win.
Okay, did you hear that? I mean, we could play 5 games. If you win 2 inside the 5, I'll give you money. How about that?
That's fucked up. Okay. But you acting like you social distancing me. Like I'm literally right here on your tail.
Okay, let's play another one. Let me see. I need a good word that will get 280 so that I will shut you up. That's what I need. The only person that can humble me, in this game is Anu and Chosen.
Chosen?
What?
Yeah, Chosen. Chosen is good. I think.
Bro, Chosen is the best.
Chosen?
Yeah.
Chosen is good. I have bad eyes, so I don't know. Maybe that is why. People will find a word quickly. Me, I'll be looking.
No, you have to.
You know, there's the one on iMessage as well.
She likes
I play
this
that
one.
a lot. Yeah, Anagram.
She likes this one. She likes this one a lot. I can see. This is your word. I see. Now she's gonna win this round, I think.
BK, stop talking to me. You really like tripping me out.
I didn't even say anything. Don't give up. You can do it.
Look, I just accidentally closed my phone.
Nah, don't give me that crap.
I really just did. Like, I'm not even lying.
Okay. You won this one, no problem.
Okay.
You won the battle, but not this thing. You won the fight, but not the battle, not the war. Yeah, let's go. Let me win this one sharply.
Oh, Vicky, calm down now. What did they do?
What did I do?
Why they do rush?
You don't want me to win?
Yes, I wish I should fail you, right? The minus point.
Wait, she has won this round now.
Yes, so she did not yet. You said you did do too much. He just wants to distract me.
How?
Well, then don't be distracted, Auntie. You just want to give excuses. Oh my gosh. I think they gave Vicky very good at. Vicky very wicked man. Oh my god, Vicky's so funny. Vicky, what are you doing?
What, dude?
Very wicked man.
Alright. I mean, that was close. Just 6 points. Oh my god.
That was really close. I wish you could have few. This is Panara.
Tommy, let me bully you now. Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
I love this. I love these words. Oh shit.
I think when you say stuff like that, it intimidates me.
Okay, so that's the problem. That's why I have like upper hand. My friend is very, very good in games, but when we're playing, I'll be like, oh, this is my game. Now it's my, like, I'm fucking him up mentally. So when you play with me, you need to be mentally prepared. No, no.
You always cheat, bro.
How is it cheat?
Yo, Vicky, why you doing like this? Like, pause for a minute.
You go out.
Weekend one. 안녕하세요. Okay,
Where you stay?
뭐라고?
That's where don't Chris before they ask her
Well,
what
I'm not
she
service
what she
speak
said.
Angola. You guys are so. Are you okay? This man did do too much.
205.
Yes, wait, 205. Make I see. Jesus.
Daddy, let's play more, please.
I need to go and practice with somebody before I come and play with you.
You need to play with Joseph.
I need to practice. The whole time I was playing with random people and they were beating me. I was just causing them. One said that you're a very negative person.
I love these words too.
Vicky, can you just be quiet?
Okay, baby. Sorry. My bad.
They'll never stay around, I'll always love you. Someday though. Promise to let you, baby, want to be. Now let them pick it easy.
You. Mama, you need love to me. You tried, though.
Close.
You tried. I'm impressed. Oh, you got states and states.
Of course, you got tit and tits.
Wanna watch this? Are you there?
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Oh, what's this?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, she won.
I don't want to she be you.
Oh, wow. Bravo, Tommy.
I can't talk right now.
Leave her, let her play.
Give me a little bit, please.
Do you get?
Yeah. The pressure is getting.
Somebody is talking to you in the chat, Vicky.
What's the person saying?
He said, where have you been?
I've been in Nigeria.
you go to Nigeria, DK?
I went for holiday now. I mean, I'll be going back next tomorrow.
To Nigeria?
BK will lose this game by force.
No, I'm talking Jesus. Hold on. No.
BK go lose. Oh, BK is really good. I can't believe this.
Jesus.
Now you did pass 50. It's crazy.
No.
Well, how are you guys so far? Are you saying the words fast? Because me, I've only seen like 3 words. M-A-D-D-N. So void.
No. This game I was distracted. I swear to God. Let's rerun it. I was fucking. Yo.
Oh my goodness.
Rerun it. First win of the day. How do you feel? Interview.
I locked in, just shut out the noise. I will be good.
Okay. Let me
BK,
just
how
focus.
you don't play 360 times, only 170 times. How come?
What do you mean?
You played this word box 316 times. 316
I don't like
times.
this word.
Your stats is really bad.
I was playing with Anu. Anu is really good. Chosen is good. So what are you saying? I literally learned from Anu. Yeah. Now you see you're distracting me. You see she's winning again.
Right now.
You yourself and your rubbish work that you be working like a foolish person every time you be working.
If you know work, you go say no the work. Oh.
It's a shout out workaholic. I don't even see the work that you're working. I don't see what it's doing to you. Like, don't piss me off.
Yeah, what's the word?
I don't see anything like, you know.
What the hell? Oh, sure, no. Game over, please. Oh, fuck! What the hell? My one
Game over, please.
You gotta
Game over,
be kidding
please.
me. You gotta be kidding me.
Never for game over. You don't go look for one. Game over, please is crazy, actually. Damn. Is that how bad? Yo.
My goodness.
I'm screaming.
What do you think about these words?
They're actually okay.
I don't like it.
I know you wouldn't.
Oh, I like this. Wait, what the heck? Oh, that's a good word.
Ooh, you came close.
I had one more. I freaking had one more.
Even if you had one more, not two of them.
No, it was a long one, and it was with the V letter that was highlighted.
Oh, okay. I still play, my darling.
gosh.
When you get tired, let me know. You have only one win, but then it's okay.
I can't believe Chosen can actually play like that's a
No, no, Chosen is really, he is better than Anu, and trust me, Anu kicks my ass like she whoops my ass. Yeah, Chosen is good. I wish he's here. You understand what I'm talking about.
Chosen doesn't want to be my friend anymore.
Yeah, because you were doing too much.
What was I doing?
You were doing too much with your allergy.
I wasn't doing it. Oh, yo, I don't have an allergy.
Now you're saying this, huh? Okay. Okay. Do you understand?
I don't even know what you were talking about.
We were out of the race, no problem. I give up.
No race, bro.
What are you talking about? You know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No problem. Once we play relationships, scatter. Just scatter. Yeah.
It's not your fault.
No?
It's not your fault.
Well, what did you do though? Don't worry, we're going to talk later.
I need somebody to blame, and I'm gonna blame you.
No, don't. But is it because of Clubhouse though?
Oh, no. Nothing bad at all. It wasn't like one of those bad like type situations.
Ah, okay. But is there possibility of making up?
No. There's two different stages in life to deal.
You see, the only way you can win is when you're conversing with me, so keep doing that. Alright?
I picked up on the trick like 2 games ago.
Oh!
That's why I was mad it didn't work that last game. You know what I mean?
I understand. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. I hate these words.
Really?
Yeah, these are not my words.
Why do you not like them? Tell me more.
Then I'll tell you more later.
Yeah, these words are not really good words. Yeah, I don't know this.
These words are terrible, bro. What the fuck?
These are actually really bad words, right?
Very, very funny! Yo! So you won, huh? Nice.
I told you I'm nice at this. Stop playing with me. Who's playing Ludo?
You play Ludo too?
Of course. Ludo's long, Joe. I like playing with like online people. They be so competitive and angry.
Bro. Alaji. Oh, Alaji is sleeping. How do you all be sleeping on Clubhouse?
I don't see it.
I can't sleep on Clubhouse and still like this to me. I cannot.
Me either.
Log out.
That's alright. I can use people for background music, like when I'm doing stuff or background noise.
Me, I don't even want it. I like quiet.
Yeah, but for my sleep, I like quiet, peace and quiet.
you feel that I beat you?
I was talking to you, but if we're gonna have like a serious game, it's gonna be very
But no one
difficult.
can excuse.
So can we play 1-2 more games, and without talking, let me show you just 2 more games without just saying anything. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
Yo, what the hell? What do you think about these words, BK?
You want to distract me? That's not the conversation we had now.
What are you talking about?
You are so predictable. Oh my god. Yo, I just knew. Oh my god. But you saw the difference, right? You saw the difference? When I'm not being distracted or when I'm like...
Okay, I think my head's not in this game. Maybe I do need some sleep. Yeah, my head's not in this game. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on here. I don't think we're going to be set up. Let me go now one moment. Goodness.
Nice. So that's it. You see...
You know what, VK, I would like to rematch later when I wake up.
Alright, no problem.
Alright, good night.
Night.
me to the curb, pushing me to the grass, just pushing on me. Like, stop pushing me.
Well, you doing better than Fox. Ask Fox what I was gonna push his.
Leave Fox alone. Leave Fox alone.
Oh, I don't like that Fox. What the fuck? Fox is gray. You was agreeing that it was still orange. Is it lavender?
It's like, yeah. No, but he just don't look like, he just should never did it.
Yeah, I don't like that. Then the dumbass mustache just pisses me the fuck off.
Yes. You took the word out of my mouth. I think he going crazy since Dez left him.
Ew, that's lavender?
So what y'all think about these rappers wearing skirts?
I don't like none of it.
What's up,
man?
Damn, he left Dez. And the only woman Future is fucked up about is Sierra. That's the only lady he fucked up about. No, that's who he.
I already said that. I just want.
He still loves her. He still fucked up about her. Still, they been married. Russell and Sarah been fucked up married for 9 years. He still getting fucked up about it. Ain't no woman ain't fucked up like Sierra.
That's a fact.
I think a man that's secure in his sexuality, he doesn't have it.
What is it?
Whatever the fuck they want to. A man that's a man that's secure in his sexuality, I think they can wear whatever they want to. I mean, there's a lot of Irishmen that wear.
I guess he responded to Tank asking about rappers wearing skirts.
Yeah, you ain't got nothing to do with it. You ain't got nothing to do with it. I promise you, you ain't got nothing to do with it. But Irishmen, they do that. They dances with the skirts.
That ain't a skirt. That's a kill.
Okay, alright.
That is exactly what it's called. A kill.
See, I don't mind when they be wearing
the appearance looks like a skirt too.
Alright, I don't mind a skirt appearance. I mind a skirt. So like in my religion, men wear things that might resemble it's called a thobe or izar, but they look like either a skirt or a dress. I don't mind that. I don't mind a kilt. But why are you walking around here in an actual skirt? I don't like that part.
I'm with you when you rock.
I just don't like the
Hebrew
man bad part.
What about the Hebrew Israelites?
As long as it's for an actual religious purpose, yeah, that's cool. Or like your culture or whatever. But you walking around in here with a miniskirt that you got on for Shein trying to make it.
Oh, you just outdoors. And not okay. All right.
Like if it's for your religion or your culture.
Well, he had confused the shit going on in Atlanta left and right.
Little thing. Nah. If a person's just outdoors, just walking around in skirts, that's a different story. But now, there's Hebrew Israelites. There's a lot of people that's in whatever religious background, and they have on their, attire.
What religious background is Lil Baby? Fuck it. Why we over there bullshitting and going all?
Nothing. He just doing anything. Being dumb.
Nah, you did not see Lil Baby in no skirt. Don't put that on that man.
Wait, I think I did.
Where? Where did y'all see Lil Baby with a skirt on?
Damn, what's that shit?
Lil Baby ain't do nothing like that.
Shit. He was out there in France and one, wasn't he?
He got his skirt on.
I know. I'm finna find it.
Yeah, go find it. Y'all it's crazy how people hate, men hate for people to play with their sexuality, but they love playing with other men's sexuality.
I think niggas be playing, but niggas ain't playing.
I'm ready to see the picture.
When they come out with this picture, what you gonna say to them?
Yeah, and then you have to just
niggas still love playing with niggas' sexuality. That's what I said. I said what I said. What else you looking for, Fox?
So what y'all say about those men who be wearing them purses across their shoulders?
That's the same shit.
I don't know. I don't mind because in my city, people do be having a little man bag, but it be a blicky in there. So I just be feeling like, oh,
not a blicky.
It do. They like wear one across their chest. It might be Louis Vuitton, it might be something, but they do be having it on. There'll be something in there. So I don't have a opinion about it now. We're just carrying it around and it's not a blicky in there. Yeah, I think we weird. Like if it ain't a bunch of cash or you know that thing.
Alright, let's ask the biggest thug on the app, Thug Bully. Get your ass up here. They say that he's the biggest thug on the app. Let's see if around.
GC, now why would you send me that AI ass shit? That's what I'm saying. That's like y'all so fucked up by AI.
That was like
Y'all don't even know what's real or what's fake no more.
That's a fact. They say that but they asked him, is it AI or did he do it? I mean, I just seen the picture. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, let's ask him.
No, we don't want to hear him.
When he walk around,
that's why they don't be giving your ass a bean. You be trying to do too much. We don't want to hear that nigga talk.
I just wanted to know whether or not he would walk around with a bag. That bag. That's it.
He not the leader of the niggas.
Yes,
nah, he just pulled up.
The leader of the niggas is right here. Drew and Taylor.
My brother ain't the nigga, the leader of the niggas. That's a grown man.
Check it out though. I'm the head of the niggas. Let me just real quickly tell you why I'm the head of the niggas. Because I'm the most transparent nigga on this app. I ain't scared to let a nigga know I got felonies. I ain't scared to let a nigga know that I got education. I ain't scared to let a nigga know where the fuck I'm at. I'm not hiding from niggas. This is the real nigga shit right here. You gotta respect this shit that I come with right here. These niggas in here be lying. They lie. They doc.
That ain't real nigga shit though. That's just. You ask me, that's some dumb down.
He was really saying.
Only a nigga with HIV would do that to me. Only a nigga.
Well,
anybody else got it? So you just gonna blame Fox?
Yeah, that's crazy. All these people like me.
Because I'm not even like touching it. DGC, you see what you started?
That's a foul.
Now he just attacking random people.
Just say what he gonna say.
He said he ain't gonna worry. We don't want to hear all that shit.
Y'all want to see? Okay, all right.
We don't be GC. If you want to see, if you feel like that nigga is the thug of your peers and your generation, take that nigga in a private.
All right, you get it, friend. If he is,
GC is that nigga since you going over house. Cause what? Let's hear the most thuggiest nigga ever.
I didn't say
And then your ass went all the way down to the others in the room to find it.
I said he is a thug ass nigga. He's a thug ass nigga.
You don't even know. First of all, I don't even trust you no more when it comes to this shit no more. Yesterday, the nigga in jail revealed that you not GD. You was a vice lord.
Okay, I know his background. No.
Yep. You not even GD.
No.
I found that out yesterday.
That's the question.
Nah, you a vice lord.
No, I wanted to see whether or not he was going to answer it right.
Nah, you ain't know.
He answered it right. He did what he was
GC, you still gang
He did what a GD was supposed to do.
You a vice lord. I found that. I can't wait to tell Fino. She been telling Fino he not GD the whole time. She not GD.
Never would I ever ride under the fire.
Not she not GD.
I would never ride under the fire.
Oh, yeah, they don't let them GDs in the door.
GC is funny.
Yeah, y'all won't even let Doug.
Oh my God.
We don't want to hear about that.
Man, wow.
She got only hit those on holler, but he was the one that called out people. That's crazy.
He ain't even real enough to stand on his business, GC. You want us to listen to that nigga?
Y'all keep dropping that, man. But they say, what did they say to me in the chat? I got fucked by a GD and been a GD since. Nah, my family is under the nation, friend.
Go ahead, talk your shit.
My family is under the fucking nation. Could Doug say something, please?
Go ahead, talk your shit.
Could Doug family's on
If you shut up, maybe he'll be able to talk to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, talk.
So go ahead and talk your shit.
All right, well, mate, don't drop on him.
I did. I brought him up. Just shut up.
Alright, so I know this is Chicago room, man. I get why I'm being treated this way. I didn't realize it was a Chicago room.
Chicago.
New York. For some reason, y'all got beef with New York. I don't know what that shit is about. You know, two of the biggest cities in the United States of America, Chicago, New York. You know, Miami, LA. You know, what I'm saying? We the rivals.
No, Texas.
Nah, Texas, y'all niggas. Nah, we ain't talking about big as far as the map. We talking about.
You said it though.
We talking about big in culture. Hold on, no. We talking about big in culture. We ain't talking about big in the state.
But I ain't know, bro. You just said the biggest state, bro. I didn't know I was.
So you in Texas ain't got no culture?
And this ain't
Only Chicago and New York got culture?
No, I didn't say that.
So Texas don't got a culture enough to be big like Chicago's culture?
No, I didn't say Texas.
Oh, okay then. Don't say Texas ain't got no culture then.
Hold on.
We don't want to hear that shit.
Nah, but you're not listening.
Houston is the fourth largest city.
G.
No, we're not talking. See, y'all just getting it all wrong.
Bro, we just listening to you, though. We ain't got no education, and you said the biggest state, bro.
Houston, in terms of population, is the fourth largest city.
Fourth largest. Yeah.
Yeah, funny.
Why do y'all keep doing that
And,
like that?
and Chicago's on a state. It's a city.
Alright, I don't want to be quiet. I ain't gonna speak up for the man, but y'all doing him wrong. Like, seriously. Like, let the man speak. What else?
Wait,
This the way crying in the group.
yes, that shit was hilarious. I fuck with you, Jason.
Yeah, why y'all forgot girl in that group? Good, where she at?
She's the first person.
Wow. Okay. Alright, y'all talk.
Who did it?
Oh, y'all got hurt. GC feelings. Apologize. Like, okay, I ain't got nothing to do with this.
That's your game, baby.
You try to get her no sympathy more than y'all.
I gave her the mile because who shot my girl?
I mean, two.
And then y'all shot her again. Y'all quit playing. For real. Yeah,
Just go ahead and leave. Y'all get it. Y'all get it.
Who was the man that told y'all weird? What y'all did to that man?
Y'all playing with GC. Why y'all playing with GC?
They had shot him in the goo. Oh, that's what he crying about? Yeah, because they wouldn't let him.
Oh, she lied.
No, she left and came back. GC, why you keep making dramatic exits? Come back, GC.
Oh, I can't invite you back up to the stage again? Dang,
I gotta turn hand raising off. GC don't want to come back.
I was trying to invite Thug Bully back up, but it wasn't.
Empty.
I like when y'all beat him out. It's so cute.
Not cute. His name Thug Bully, and he called y'all weird for dropping him. And he wearing yellow.
Y'all know Thug Bully is actually a gay porn star name.
Is it?
Oh my God.
How we relate this back to
It's like bullying the thugs, you know. I don't know how y'all would know that. Y'all wouldn't know that, right? Sorry.
Well, it's just the fact that you know that.
Huh?
He must be somebody who trends on Twitter.
Yeah. No.
No?
Coco Dorms.
Got it. Don't know what that is, but got it.
You would.
Time to get ready for work, child.
See, y'all kids ain't doing no nothing.
July, they will make you that here, like in July, they'll assign a certain book, and then you got to do a book report on it, and they'll send a workbook, like a math workbook, to your home for the child to work on.
These kids don't even have homework.
No, they be having homework. These parents don't know how to do the homework, and they're lazy as fuck, and that's why the homework don't get done. I've witnessed it, so that's how I know.
So I know from my niece and my nephew and my bonus side, I give them workbooks to work on every year. And if they don't finish it by the end of the summer, they ain't getting no school shoes.
So what you gonna send them to school with no shoes?
Mm-hmm.
And that's gonna make them do even worse.
Should they get it done? Actually, the bonus sign, he got until the beginning of August. Otherwise, he not going to football.
You know, these kids look more sensitive than what we used to be.
About education. My dumb ass skipped school every damn day in high school.
But you know, you be treating, when y'all be doing that to kids, y'all be putting targets on their back to be bullied by other kids.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because they ain't do that. Now they okay.
And these kids are softer than us. A lot of kids commit suicide. So I'm just saying.
Well, one thing about it, they ain't got to worry about that because they actually doing summer. They get it done.
Them kids fast fuck out. Now they going and they shoot the school again with.
Because you decided to let that baby wear shoes and all the kids are saying your shoes are dusty as fuck. Now all the kids get shoes. All because of you.
Well, guess what? They should have did their workbook.
Did you help them do that workbook?
I will. I sure will.
That's the question. You say, how you gonna hold a kid accountable in summertime to do the workbook and you not even make sure they did the workbook?
They know they call me on FaceTime.
Girl. The
parents too.
Get your ass out of here.
They didn't know she's from me. You can't even tell me what I'm going to buy that little asses.
I did.
Not if I got something to do with it. They got a whole summer to do a workbook. Come on now.
You can't hold a kid accountable if they're a parent. You can't hold them more accountable than their parent.
What do you mean holding them more accountable? Did you not hear what I said? They're not getting no shit from me.
You can't hold them accountable.
You say you the bonus parent and all that stuff. It's like, damn.
Exactly.
I'm not paying for football.
You wouldn't ask your child, your bonus child, if they been doing that work or nothing. You ain't been checking in.
Y'all don't know what I do.
No, I'm asking you. I'm not saying I did.
I did check in. I talk to the child almost every damn day.
You ain't asked every day that they do a page.
Look, that's been my bonus child for 10 years.
Exactly. Take a
And my quote unquote parenting skills have been working. Trust me, I'm good. That's my tactic.
What's a bonus child?
You don't got no kids.
That's just a turn to you? Oh, okay.
Like a guy kid.
Oh, okay.
We don't do stuff. We don't do that stuff over here.
I'm like, damn, a bonus.
So it can't be a bonus child because she's not with the person that.
Yeah, we not together. No.
They not together. So that's more of a godparent than it is her dad. Her saying a bonus child because she's not with,
Well, I mean, you weren't still considered that to be your child. I mean, if you was there, you say 10 years. I mean, you've been there that damn long.
Yeah, since he was born.
Yeah, right. So, I mean, you know, because a kid ain't got shit to do with it.
He was born when his mama was pregnant.
Yeah, that'd be that shit to have a kid, like, resenting some shit. Like, what the fuck? You was over here fucking my mama when I was young and shit. Then you left me. Like, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, so you was fucking the mama?
No, I ain't saying Fox.
I'm just saying, I thought
you was funny. Nah, I'm just saying in general.
I'm going me.
Yeah, y'all ran GC.
I ain't bully done got the fuck up out of here. Somebody want to hear that shit. Congratulations, Bob.
You said what?
I was telling Bob, congratulations. Her bonus share made her grandmama. Joe, it's too early to be looking for somebody to entertain you, man. Go drink some water.
Don't woke up to next time.
I was about to say that. I was saying, she woke up straight as a mother. Hell no, I'm just sorry, y'all. Y'all older than me, and I ain't saying it like that, but I just feel like at a certain age, y'all shouldn't just be openly talking about what y'all be doing with yourselves. Whether if y'all playing with yourselves, sticking something in yourselves. I just feel like at a certain age,
I feel like at any age, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, then I was gonna say that. Any age, really, because I'm not that type of girl.
I don't want to hear an 18-year-old, a 21-year-old, 25-year-old, 30-year-old, 35-year-old, 40-year-old, 50-year-old, 70-year-old. None of this talk about that.
So my mama always taught me you be a lady in the street
but what
and a freak in the bed.
These people be on this app horny with no self-control. They be jerking off on their phones for anybody who will wave them into a private.
Oh shit, that's too much. But guys, it's different
doing that nasty stuff on their phone too.
You gotta understand that too. It's different conversations with different people.
You got Drew gonna drop it around 8 a.m. Drew gonna drop a porn link. Like, y'all be too early.
Hypersexuality is a trauma response. We're not gonna talk about it.
I read that y'all talking about sex toys and nonsense about that.
Well, it's gonna be stuff. Y'all be doxing y'all sex toys and shit too.
But I be having some. It's just like
you seen all kinds
some of y'all. I be having a lot of respect for, and then when I come in the room,
we done literally doxed these people's sex.
So people can't talk about sex.
Nobody says you couldn't talk about it. We just judging you a little bit.
No, I'm just saying, y'all do know it's always that option. Like when somebody starts talking about that, let me go to the next room. You know what I'm saying?
I don't expect to wake up, and probably get my baby ready for school. I'm brushing her teeth, and then I heard GC tell me what type of road and the speed she used out of nowhere. No, I don't think. I mean, it's cool to talk about sex, but God damn.
Let's talk about it.
I want to hear Fee talking about she got the magic bullet 3000 at 5 o'clock in the morning.
I'll talk about cooking.
The thing is, all right.
Drew, you ain't no gas. Like, you know what the thing is, Drew? Nobody runs with me. I am talking about cooking. Everybody who knows me knows that. That's a fact.
Cause Drew says that all the time. Does that like soothe you or something, Drew?
Like you'll hear like Dom and Kia go back and forth about who got the most touchdowns and all that. Like I don't want to
trying to get it right. I ain't going for it. I don't do it this early though.
About cooking too. I don't want to hear that.
I want to hear them talk about baking cookies.
I wait till 1 p.m. to start talking about.
One time. Just one time.
You know what I think, Drew?
No.
I think you should do a series, right?
I'm talking to Drew. You said y'all. Gangsta Grover said y'all removed the
Okay, girl, I'm talking to Drew.
No, the problem is Drew is old as Joe Flacco and he mad about it.
That's a fact.
Yo, fuck.
So what I was gonna say, Drew, is I think you should do like a series, right? On like popular scams that people do in the hood and how they get themselves caught up.
I would probably be good.
I would love that. Like if you just broke it down. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So why don't you tell Drew about that girl on TikTok? She finna go to jail.
What happened, Keita?
What's the girl named Sherelle? Was Sherelle going to jail? I'm sorry, she going to jail. So Drew, it's this girl on TikTok named Sherelle. Right? The bitch is like, when I tell you she the worst type of scammer, she the worst type of scammer. She had bought like a credit course from this lady named Ashley Grayson. But Ashley Grayson put a hit out on her life and ended up in jail for it. But wait, pause. This bitch, Sherelle, gets on TikTok like 3 weeks ago and makes a video saying, if you want to buy some food stamps, buy my course. And I think the course was like $27. Yes, $27, not $30, not $25, $27. Okay. She was talking about, and I'm going to give you the website and I'm going to show you how to buy the food stamps. Now, mind you, when you buy the course, she really teaching you what website to go to, how to buy the food stamps, and like wait till 11:59, fill up your card on Instacart, and then with 12 hit, click confirm, and buy the shit. So it's a lady on there that ain't like comedian Nicole that had went to the feds for scamming. And she telling her, like, I know you a very smart woman and you don't mean no harm, but I don't think you should do that because you gonna fuck around and go to jail. So Sherelle done made a video of Drew dancing and shit, talking about the feds coming. Now whole time, Drew, her and the bitch start going back and forth, right, Drew? So the bitch sends somebody to go buy her motherfucking course, and while you getting her course, and the bitch is really teaching you not only how to buy food stamps, the bitch teaching you how to make CPNs, add trade lines, how to scam banks, all type of shit with the CPN.
Scam University.
It's scam, and the bitch talking about she can't go to jail for it because she only teaching them how to do it. And everybody like, do this bitch not realize that you can literally go to jail for teaching these people not only how to do it, but it's the fact that you're saying you teach them how to steal food stamps.
And you taking money for it and probably not paying taxes.
But I don't think she understands that you, even if you're teaching them, the moment one of them use what you taught them, you're going to jail, bitch. You're going to jail, bitch.
Yeah, you definitely, you listed on all of that.
If they do it.
Man, I asked for the report more than one person do it.
And then she teaching them.
Nobody does it. It's still conspiracy.
But she teaching them about the CPN shit, and I was just like, Sherelle, a CPN may not be legal, but you telling these bitches to go get loans and not pay it back.
That is not legal, kids.
But see, here's the thing.
That's why people have to go to jail, because it's not legal.
No, I don't know when they ever go to jail for this shit.
Just because you don't know.
Shoot it!
Right between the eyes. Rockabye,
but
baby.
See, here's where she's fucking up. She's telling these women.
Shut up, bitch. One mic on me.
But the funny thing is, you're telling these women to go get loans at the bank, and if they don't gotta pay it back, telling them to get cars and they don't gotta pay the car note. Bitch, you are about to send them hoes the fuck up the river and you going with them because you teaching them how to do this shit. You gotta go watch it, Danae. Like, the shit the bitch on there doing is fucking astonishing, and she really believes she's not going to jail. Now, mind you, the comedian bitch she got into it with reported this bitch to the FBI. And all the bitches that keep waking up at 12 in the morning and they food stamps gone have reported this bitch to the FBI.
So,
it's crazy.
So, like, the course that she got, right, is everybody who took that course, like, I mean, they should just all go down, right?
And if they use their real names, then they...
That's a good ass point.
See, the problem is are they using their real names? Even that, okay? You got to see people.
Well, you could trace it by the credit card or whatever they used to pay.
Yeah, but
that's easy work.
A smart bitch is using a chime card.
Well, a smart bitch don't need a class on how to scam.
Yeah, let me shut the fuck up.
No, but Peter, think about it. A smart bitch don't know all these scams. Smart bitch would never pay somebody to learn a CPA because they would already get it from something. Like, a smart person is already doing those.
Oh, a smart bitch would pay you to learn how to make a CPN so she can start selling them. Hello? You telling me if I can sell to 7 people a day at $200 a pop, are you fucking crazy tonight?
I guess you're right. You're right. I can't argue with that. It's just very dumb why you would be so, like, flashy about that. Like, why would you attract that much attention? I know you want to sell your class to as many people as possible, but, like...
Not to mention when the girl was like, the older lady was just trying to give her advice. This bitch propped her motherfucking phone up, clicked record, cut her computer on, and start reading the lady credit report and social security number out loud and posted it to her TikTok. I said, oh, this bitch is a dummy.
Now, like, it was saying on the internet that they say either she defends or she going to defense, because how do you keep getting caught up in all of this stuff and you never go to jail and you're sitting here blatantly doing this on the internet? So maybe she's the informant and she's trying to entrap people.
Nah, because it was this white lady on TikTok. She be making TikToks because she had went to the feds and she be warning niggas. One of the shit she said was the police will let you go a lot of times because the feds tell them to. So that shit makes sense.
So this is just for research and educational purposes only, but she's teaching people how to steal other people's.
Yes, girl,
that's fucked up.
And mind you, she made a video online and said she's not really teaching people. She just said that so she could collect the money and they could come in the course and they learning everything but how to steal food stamps. But the lady that she doxed ended up having somebody go in, a random bitch, and buy the motherfucking course and recorded her literally teaching them how to steal food stamps.
Did anybody get a little bit of information on how to do it?
I thought they were stealing from the government. They stealing shit from other people.
Nigga, stealing food stamps is stealing from the government, nigga.
I'm saying, but they stealing other people's food stamps.
Yeah, no, you know how you do that. You know how
I was like, now, what does that mean? What does that mean, other people's food stamps?
So if you already you already get benefits, so somebody come take my food stamps when I get them. I'm number 4.
Yeah, they take it off the card. She has a website. She is getting people to use Bitcoin to buy people EBT card numbers and PIN codes, and they are stealing them off the people.
Oh, so it's not even like they're stealing directly, not even like receiving it directly. They're intercepting.
You feel me?
Yeah, they intercepting the shit.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's even worse.
Oh, that shit is sick. Yeah, that's fucked up.
And she thinks she's not going to jail for that.
Yeah, she definitely going to jail for that. That's like several different crimes. You definitely going to jail for that.
Yeah, I know Jalen Brown Dad stabbed the person.
But that mean they got a person on the inside, don't it?
No, that
people don't know who Jalen Brown is.
Now that is a good question.
No,
They
so
have somebody on the inside.
no people. Okay, so what was going on? Like it was going on here in LA.
Like the data breaches.
They was putting scanners, like skimmers on registers, and they'll steal the information off the black strip. And they were able, that's why I don't know about every other state, but California switched to chipped EBT cards. Like now, you see bitches in the grocery store. Yeah, they got a tap to pay.
Yeah, because that way it can't be skimmed. Okay, so they were just skimming at such high volume, pretty much every number is in that system now?
Correct.
That's insane.
Well, in Philly, it was a whole ring of caseworkers that was stealing the people food stamps, and they wasn't even stealing like all the shit fucked up, but they were stealing like people who in like homeless kids that's in foster care, like I guess people that they think nobody would care about. And one lady and her daughter, I think they stole like $500,000 worth of food stamps. But I'm trying to think like, how many fucking people is there? You only get but so much.
Yeah,
that's why I said.
If you go on, I see it like every day on my Facebook. Damn near the bitches that say they woke up in the morning, all they food like $900 in food stamps gone, $600, $300. Fuck that's a lot of fucking stealing.
That's why I said this shit a little worse when I found it that she was doing it that way. Because like I know some folks that get food stamps that go straight, but a lot of them folks ain't straight. So it's like, god damn, who the fuck is you stealing?
And then
one
like,
lady
they
in her
can't even get it back.
said, yeah, they can't. Well, I don't know. Like my little cousin, her shit got stolen a couple months ago. They ended up giving it back, but it took them like 2 weeks. So just imagine if she didn't have family looking out for her, sending her Instacarts or giving her money to go buy food. She would have been out here fucked up.
Yeah, like them type of people.
Yeah, like how the fuck was she gonna feed her fucking kids?
That's really fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Mind you, my little cousin literally cannot. And my little cousin can't work because she has narcolepsy. So she like, what was she gonna do?
Every single one of them people selling food stamps going to do that. I don't give a fuck what you say. All of them is going to be time. Every person, and they gonna catch every last one of them. And it's so crazy because she gonna be sitting right next to the lady that put a hit out on her.
Mind you, she doing this course over Telegram and like the talking chat shit and all these bitches. Like, I'm like, all you bitches going to jail.
They in Fed Central
going to jail. In my city, I wish they bring back Church's chicken.
Man, Church's is so fire. What? This one right around the corner from my house.
Yes, I used to get some chicken. I used to get me a cup of gravy and some hot jalapenos and dip it. Biscuits, but they don't have no Churches in the whole city of Philadelphia or anywhere near it. I think you gotta drive to
I think that chicken fake. I think that chicken fake.
I just want the biscuits really and truly.
The biscuits is fire. Ain't no way. That motherfucking chicken is fire.
I don't even be eating all that type of shit like Popeyes and Church's chicken. Like that's not my thing. But them biscuits, it's just something about them that I just need.
Them biscuits is fire. They really good.
When I was in the South, so I went on a road trip with my kids. I rented every year we go camping. So this time we went on a road trip. We went to the Carolinas. So we was, stopping at all of the like type of fast food places that won't have in Philly. Yo, we went down there. First of all, I can't even believe in the South y'all can go places and get grits like in a drive-thru.
Where are you going to get grits in the drive-thru?
Hell, don't Popeyes sell fucking grits in Louisiana for breakfast?
Shit, I don't know.
I heard Popeyes in Louisiana sell fucking breakfast.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't know. Hey, Bronx, she do sound like my type of girl. She my type of carrying on. I'm trying to tell you. Mouth ain't started in the chat yet. I ain't been in the chat. I gotta go look. Mouth likes to start in the chat before she gets on stage. Yo, sweet bitch, always talking crazy. Good morning, Dom. Dory, what's good, mama? It is 7:31 a.m. JD done pissed the people off early this morning.
country living ass bitch.
Ma'am.
Okay,
Just because you live in California.
I live in the past. Okay, I got it.
I haven't been done with that.
Baby, I've been sitting here listening for a couple hours. You've been kissing these people off. Ain't speaking to me.
Telling me it's my turn at the Africans, y'all. The Africans was lined up around a block at 6 o'clock in the morning. It was crazy.
Chris Cabs was in. I got up at 12:30 this morning. Chris Cabs was just in here, just
Can I ask a question? And this is coming from the group and certain people. Why do y'all be sitting up here letting certain people just talk, knowing they get on everybody's motherfucking nerves?
Because I think Dory and Larry was asleep at that time.
I'm just talking, period. Even when they not asleep. Y'all be up here letting motherfuckers just talk and take over the rooms and do shit. And that shit be fucking me up.
It was a Chris Cabs Fox conversation.
Oh, Lord. That Fox gonna entertain that dumb ass.
Yeah, and I dozed back off about 1:30.
Come on.
And then I woke back up at like 3:40, and I'm like, okay, he gone.
All right, since you're speaking from the goo, when there be people up here rambling, y'all be wanting us to shoot them. Like, y'all don't want to hear that shit.
Hell the fuck no. Like Erica, keep her motherfucking ass in the goo. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. Okay, you listening?
I'm not gonna lie. When you sit in the goo, like being on stage, it sound one way, but when you sit in that goo, you listen. Because keep in mind, I sat on this account as a burner. I turned my real account into a burner, changed the name to You a Fan. Everybody thought I was a goo person, and the whole time it was me for like them good little 4 months. Niggas up here sound crazy than a bitch. I ain't gonna lie. They sounded fucking crazy.
That's probably why they be eating my ass up in the Discord. They hate me in that motherfucker. They like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Oh, I know.
Erica, Gigi, motherfucking Fino.
Gigi go for
GC.
But baby, you didn't know I gave this house a new name? It's not La Bella Mafia, it's Crack Bella Mafia. Because this is where our crackheads, the winos, the drunks, and the smokers come.
Larry, just y'all don't like them motherfuckers. Y'all just be wanting somebody to entertain motherfuckers because y'all don't have nothing to do.
Hell nah. I be leaving the room. I
swear to God,
that shit is like brain numbing. Like I can't listen to that shit.
Every fucking time. What's up?
I don't know how to say it there. I don't know how to sit there.
If you don't want me on this stage, you come up on the stage, you get a mod, and you remove me. Because you be talking big shit. So you can remove.
Now, P, don't get to argue with the goo, because they will start paying to spit your ass up out of here.
It's not so good.
But you arguing with somebody in Discord. Okay. I was just saying, who you talking
They're still goo members, though, P.
In the Discord. That's crazy.
Even though they're in the Discord feed, they're still goo members. And what I'm telling you is what you don't want to do is try to go against the goo, because they will have. You see how they do pairs?
I love the goo.
Permanent spin cycle. Well, no, I'm saying, pairs getting done wrong. But what I'm saying is well, no, they don't got her on a spin cycle. But what I'm saying is
when she
will get put on.
They will get her the fuck up out of here.
That's all I'm trying to.
Look at Shy, dog. Look at her.
Unless you ready to come out.
Look at Shy.
Unless you ready to come out $50 a day, girl, I'm telling you, though, leave the goo alone, let them have their MP.
I don't see how y'all can sit on the stage and then y'all reading telegrams. Look, my brain don't work that. I can't read that shit. Matter of fact, I'm not in nobody's Discord. Every Discord I'm in is from 2022, and I don't even think them bitches work no more. Like,
maybe, but I don't even read the Discord.
Nah, I will be on stage talking, reading the Discord, and typing in the chat. I don't give a shit.
I'm doing too much.
I don't give a fuck enough.
I like the Discord better.
You niggas are a video game.
In the chat. Discord. It was jumping the other day. I still
You
wasn't
know what? You know what?
It's gonna be lit.
You know what, Danae? When I was doxing Demon, I had got timed out in so many discords. I just said, you know what? I'm gonna change my life and come back. So I never joined another discord again.
Well, I'm proud of you for growth.
Yeah, like I'm not even doxing Demon no more.
I mean, I don't know what the point ever was. I think doxing is stupid on Clubhouse.
Yeah, but my doxing was fun though.
To you.
It was fun. Y'all found out that Freddie did not fall out of a fucking helicopter. Like, what are you talking about? When I called his grandma, bro, when I called that nigga grandma, that shit was classic.
Tom Cruise.
Bro, but y'all don't tell me calling Freddie Green wasn't classic.
Shooting at him on the highway.
Then he said I did it. I wasn't even in Atlanta. Bro, the nigga said me whacking levels shot him. I said, bro, I ain't never been levels in my life, and I'm not even in the level.
I didn't realize he thought it was y'all in
but
the
listen,
car.
Bro, when I called that nigga grandma and sent her an Instacart of groceries, that was fucking classic.
I didn't know you did that.
What?
I've never heard of it. I don't like doxing, so I never be around with that.
But I called her on an open mic in a fucking room. She was such a sweet lady.
That's fucked up. So, and you sent her an Instacart?
Yeah. I told him I'd take care of your granny better than you do.
You a piece of shit.
I know, I was a piece of shit, but I was very nice to that lady.
I've never heard that story. I'm sorry, that's crazy.
Y'all remember when he said I doxed his military records?
Who said that Freddie was in a wheelchair? Who made that up?
He did, bitch.
I had that nigga on live walking through Walmart.
That nigga said he was in a fucking wheelchair. He come up with that shit. He had 4 fingers. He said he was working with General Petraeus in the fucking Pentagon, and he went to Iraq and he fell out of motherfucking
He did say that.
Her went up on him for dancing for Lil Zane and shit.
No, and that's what Dougie went. That's what Dude said when it got Lil Zane and Lil Zane to the motherfucking ass.
I miss all the fucking fun parts of the dark side. Like the parts that made it over to the trenches was funny. But
Me calling Freddie Granny, I think that shit's still on YouTube, girl.
No, that one I know about because that one made it to the trenches side. A lot of y'all shit would trickle over, and then we had a little crossover episodes and shit like that. That one made it.
She was on the phone. She was like, "I did not raise him to treat women this way, baby. I'm gonna call him right now."
Remember when they lost Freddie DM?
That wasn't them. That was me.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
They found out she was on Love and Hip Hop and everything.
You gotta admit, she bad bitch though.
She was bad as hell.
She bad in motherfucker. And then the Shaq story with her was even funny.
And then they was trying to I don't know, the churches or somebody was trying to contact her or something for Freddie because they was mad at Freddie.
I think it was he told that nigga you need to move out of Shaq motherfucking apartment, nigga.
That shit was funny as hell. I definitely mess with Freddie and fucking families to get into it.
Let's just don't bring up the other mothers I call. We gonna leave that behind us, y'all. I'm better than them, like I say.
Barely.
I did. I I ain't called nobody mama since I called Long Dick 'em Drop 'em mama, girl, please. I'm saved.
Why you call Long Dick 'em Drop 'em Kick 'em Dub mama?
Because he called me a bag of bitches and put me out the motherfucking room over the cat.
Where's Mariana?
So I called this. I told Mariana I was finna do this. I called that bitch ass nigga mama.
Oh my God.
I never called a mother in secrecy. I would open the Crenshaw district, tell everybody to stay in the goo, and I would unmic and do it publicly. Like, I didn't give a fuck.
What his mama say?
I wasn't doing that shit off the act. Them niggas was in the goo list.
What his mama say?
I told his mama that your son is a bitch ass nigga, and you should have raised this bitch ass nigga better. And then if I catch him or her, I was gonna spit in their fucking face. And the lady hung up on me. I called back. She hung up again, so I called the daddy. Funny. I think that number didn't work.
You know, motherfucking terrorists. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Right? It's a goddamn terrorist.
I ain't gonna lie, Hetty, I love you, but when I called your mama, I said, I should never call that lady. Because that lady started praying and shit. I said, I should never call this. Honey, mama, I said, I should never call this. She was praying and shit. I'm like, oh my God, I gotta change my life, Jesus. I'm like, this is a sweet woman. I gotta change my ways. Look.
Yes, she called her mama.
Oh, she was a beautiful. She's a beautiful woman. Because I said, yeah, I ain't doing this shit no more. That was the mama.
She the one that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. All jokes aside, she the one that got me. Because I was like, this lady praying for me to change my life and shit. I gotta do fucking.
Ooh, I know that's real. Shout out to Mama Honey, man.
And it was wrong, mouth, because couldn't nobody call my mother. It's just like they can only ping her to a room. So that was even more fucking.
Please don't walk behind my car and you see me backing up.
Well, y'all gonna have to do a seance to call mine, so I don't know.
Told y'all not to call Paris hurt. She was funny. I told y'all don't be believing me. Don't be coming up here with shit. You know.
Sounds like crazy people. Y'all started doing all that crazy shit. Y'all got them over there doing that crazy shit.
Please don't call
me. Y'all don't do that, Mouth, because I was a nice person on this app. I was very conservative on this app.
So who started with you? Who was the first person that started with you?
When I first started out, I was a very nice, clean-cut person. I mean, I cussed people out, but I wasn't doing all that. This app turned me into that. They took me there.
Who was the
It was my sister. It was my fucking sister. No, it was that, but it was also my sister, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, it was my god sister that took me in. And then I had to upload. Yeah, I had to upload pictures of this bitch sitting in therapy. And, man, I didn't even want to do her like that.
Wait, what?
What was that? She texted me a picture of her and like with her psychiatrist, like sitting there on the couch, and I had like, bitch, I ain't not gonna upload no picture of you like that, but I ain't have a choice, bitch. You took me.
So what did she do, Cheetah?
So the big, mind you, I only knew my godfather had so many kids. I never knew this girl existed until I came on the app, and she was like, yeah, that's my father. I grew up in a different area. He didn't want me around. I called, I confirmed that is his true blood daughter. Again, I met her on the app. So, having a conversation with my mama, talking to him, like, I've become what I was supposed to be to her, but I had never met her. She's younger than me. I become that big guy sister I'm supposed to be. The bitch getting put out of her apartment. I help her get a new apartment. Her lights getting cut off. I'm helping her pay her light bill. buying her kids Christmas gifts like I'm being the sister I'm supposed to. This bitch just one day like a light switch went off and it was like, fuck this bitch. So now I gotta upload show these people your eviction papers and you sitting on the couch in therapy looking a goddamn mess. Like I didn't want to do that girl like that. But now we're here.
Are y'all in a better space?
I don't fuck with that bitch. Somebody just sent me a video of her snorting coke on TikTok, nigga.
Oh my
God.
Wait, what? She not? Send me the video.
Baby, I'm
on TikTok.
It's in the group chat. Bitches, go to the group chat, go to the video part. It's the picture of her snorting fucking coke on TikTok Live.
Let me go to the group chat when I get to this desk.
On TikTok.
Wow, somebody randomly sent that shit like, look at your sister. I said, oh, this fucking crackhead.
That's the switch that went off. She started tweaking.
I'm looking at the video like, well, where the fuck are kids at? How you just in the living room doing lines? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Why are you on TikTok? Well, she probably running the checkup like that.
So I went on the Citizens app yesterday because I got a notification saying 2 women was kidnapped at the corner of my house. Only for me to go to the comments and find out it was ICE. So was they really kidnapped? Do that count? No? Okay. Hold on, BB. I think I still got the video. I'm finna text it. Okay. I just sent it. now told me it's gorilla. I said, I saw it that I wanted it. And I said to him, I said, macaroni effrontery for me. Coming into Laskiti, insulting me and telling me that I will cry. Macaroni, you know what he wrote again? Say, don't worry now, you will cry. You will keep crying. It's not going to see my problem. He wrote something, I don't know. I said, you know what? Before you start your foolishness today, for my own mental health, I removed him from Juma. The next thing, he went to wake a king and mom, a black man, enjoying Europe that I have begged that I hope is not linking up with all these people, these foolish Europeans. That's why Shehu came. Waking up and said, JB, they've come to report you again. I said, macaroni, Abi, what's this time? They now read the message to us. JPT has a lot of, first of all, very incoherent. JPT4 has a lot. I'm sure because Shehu was struggling with it. I don't think or full stop. So Shehu was really struggling with reading what he wrote,
He was angry when he typed it.
Now said, that JPT4 has a lot to say about me. I just even only wrote something in the chat, and the next thing, she kicked me out. What's going on with your house, bro? I said, Danny, bro, which house? You dey mad? My brother, not when we did that too. I can't remind them, say, I don't remember when they fooled themselves. And I've gone to this one to say, what's going on with your house, sis? The fuck is going on here? Men be acting like pussies, behaving like bitches, crying up and down for being kicked out of the room.
Oh, you haven't got the memo?
Bars on bars.
Niggas talk more than bitches these days.
What have been noticed?
At the JPT, you go so exhausted.
Hold on.
You go exhausted. Can they be the shake?
Yo, be behaving like girls.
Hold on. As a able sniper, warning shot. If your name starts with O and ends with U, warning shot. The thing just touch your shoulder small. Warning shot. Okay, sorry, continue.
So I can't vex. I say, this is getting too much every day. Now she will convex. She will say, what did they irritate her? Say, you they call me pro, but you sit down. They're going to cut me every day for this house. You don't remember that time I be a brother. You sat down. The people created agenda. Allowed Adequate to insult him. Who has had a house long before this house was built? And then he was labeled as a jealous person. You sat through it. What is your bro? You propagated the idea of a camp A and camp B. You sat through it, but he was your bro. What's going on with which house? What the fuck is going on with old Valeria? Let me go and look for Joe's picture so that I see where you fall into that family tree. Are you not supposed to be there? Since this issue has happened, you cannot even run a whole room. The one has had many houses in this on this app. From Cruise Nation to Passport Center.
But I don't know why. The name is macaroni. Macaroni is a side dish. It always has to have a main course. It cannot stand.
I even said it that
it cannot stand alone. It needs
songs that I grew up with. That was the worst song I ever heard. Mr. Macaroni, riding on a bicycle.
If you want to marry me, Mr. Macaroni, Bamba.
What did the song give me? It don't be like the name where you carry put for me. My motherfucking name is J fucking beautiful Jennifer Alekino, aka rather PKA J beautiful. In real fucking life,
I cannot go there. Tell them where you're from.
I don't hide it in shadows.
Tell them where you're from. We cannot go there.
Fucking idiots. Coming to tell me nonsense. All the people will be there. You'll be doing things to people. You can't even take one quarter of the shit you did.
Why accent change?
Atlanta accent.
You
manager.
Period, auntie. Period, auntie.
It's the code switch for me.
Another warning shot. If your name starts with O and ends with U, you don't touch your kneecap now. Another warning shot. Another warning shot. I don't tell you. Okay, keep going.
The one go do everything for you. The one go help you find babe. The one go help you toast babe. Only you come up, come find work. We've been working all our lives, mate. Don't do that. Don't even try that. What's going on with your house, bro? What the fuck?
Allow me to say, you didn't mind. If I don't have any yash in this life, I will do BBL to put a clap for my auntie. You didn't mind. I will go do yash.
Everything. They will help you relocate, help you go this day. People, they call themselves tech pro. Because you manage, they teach you work. You said don't they identify. I identify as tech pro. You are mad. Who are you talking to? Tani bro, who will they go report me to Sheun? Surely una frustrated at this one they go. Sometimes they enter your own house with Bona. It's not say una they mad. Scatter her house for her. Yes, it creates your place. I don't know how this one take they tolerate nonsense from them. Because at this one they take nonsense right from time. At this one don't pull up cocoa for your own house before. Now you did there, now go they spiral out. Now you just say you want to control sharing from the back. Keep your drone boy shit outside. You are mad.
They have una know when you are making bonvita and granite in boarding school, you want to make it into like this choco tea. You go they turn out. And when you turn that bonvita and granite, just put small water. You don't want it to be too wet. Sometimes as you turn it, you will go and see the powder at the bottom.
I don't know. I like it when it's wet.
Good.
Whoa, like pause for both of it. Like what is going on? Jeez. Oh God. So they don't break down this one until she's powder. And if you notice, they insult her, she no go do anything. They will tell her keep quiet in her own house. They will tell her this one will even gulag you right now. It has come to the point that I don't think her self-esteem is there anymore. So that this one is now history. So that's where we're at today.
And I'm not going to go and I'm not going to go and sit with her. This is what's going on with your house, sis. And this one where all these characters, sis. And this one, I've not done it. You are coming to cry about a room I opened in last giddy. What's going on with your house, bro? You they mad or something? Now foundation and compound that she built. He put different blocks of flat. I open one door. You go open another door now. And you they stress me. What's going on with your house, bro? You not big house. You sit down here. You say, this one's house is going down. Even last kid went down because una know the formula for why every house they go down. But una open house, you not fit stand. I don't understand.
Hey, the foundation they shake.
Sinking sand.
What do you mean? You people should stop it. They consistently get 4 people in that room every day.
And today people say they don't build house for low area. You know who they enjoy this macaroni dragging pass? Make I tell you now. She then chat these guys. Abaka is blessed. The tea they sweet Abaka is blessed, The tea they sweet Abaka,
My blog place will so full. I will just start blocking random people on this room reduce.
If you need any names for your blog, please let me know. I have a good list here.
Send them. We can start with those ones and work our way down.
Yeah.
The day I'm ready for you people, I will gather this one, and I will teach her and tell her how to
how to fumigate her compound. She's too kind. Now why are they leave that space? Because I honor people. It not get for family self. My junior brother now, if he get money pass me based on his work. I respect people that start something that builds the ground up. So anybody that has a house that is running on Clubhouse, I respect them from the day ones, from the days of roots.
You know
I
that.
respect all of them. Whether they are running today or not, I respect them. From all of them, cerebral millennials, Edo Vibes, Cruise Station, Connecting Cities, the Cool House, Carnage, Last Giddy Finance, and this one out. Anybody have all those people that have house, whether I give them hand, it's not easy. But sometimes you, when you be follower, you not get identity for this app. Passing at the one, that be your identity.
I won't lie to you. It's easy when you don't give a fuck.
So niceness should have some strategy. You know, like if you're being nice, you want to be a leader from the back, it should have strategy. You don't lead from the back to the point that your soldier ants start to walk away from you. And then the soldier ants start to build their own kingdom and you still think you are the queen. It doesn't work that way. And you don't build your team to the point that when you are raising money, even $50, they no go give you.
Madu, shut up. Stop it. Stop it.
Oh,
Shut the fuck up.
Hey. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, this nigga here.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. Being nice is fake. Like, if you're a good person, you just be genuinely kind. Nice is going out of your way to please idiots. Like, the fuck out of here.
Put me for trouble. I would just wake up, just think, say, let me just, what would Jesus do? JB, a second.
JB, no one
I've told you your problem.
JB, no one had you for this niceness.
I am too nice, Manu.
Your problem is you want to run JB's motherless home for near-do wells. That is your problem.
People that thought that foul, where they don't kick out from what they have, make you just sit down, you be personal non grata. For all houses, that one too they talk, and they talk, they talk, and they talk, they talk. Can you imagine LA?
Hey.
Having this LA, I'm supposed to answer you yesterday. You can't call last TV for the right man.
Can I bring him here for you guys to have a one-on-one conversation?
Who we have one?
How we want to take it? A person will disappear with his chats.
Bring him here for what discussion? Why me and Elia have a discussion? Has Elia ever had a respected? So you want him to come so that he will quickly use English to throw jabs. Meanwhile, after the English is speaking, he does not know the meaning because he uses them in the wrong context.
Shiniki, JB, what did he do you today now?
He wrote in the chat, "You're stupid."
Oh, okay.
And he ran that agenda yesterday.
Okay.
Just because I refused to speak to the nonsense he was speaking about his false allegations on me, or whether I don't even want to confirm or deny whether the allegations are true. And the cost to be telling me about common sense. That's what he did. And I don't want to engage.
Because if you fling him the third time, video go drop.
Drop it now. Let him drop it. But
I beg, this place is not sweet, oh, don't get used to it. This place is very bitter.
whatever he wants. I want him to drop whatever he wants to drop. As long as he's not engaging in last minute business with me, he can open another room. Even you, Manu, can open another room for him to run this content. But the one that JB will open, he's not going to sit with me through it. Ori na my brother, and I do it with my full chest. He not send me, now me the runner. That just make him care.
It's a lie. If he sit with you with Bonner, you won't know.
Now Bonner and Luan I play. For you to even come inside this room and sit as a Bonner, what do you be? You be coward now. You don't just identify yourself with your full face. Nonsense.
JB, please stop talking for like 45 minutes. Because if you continue, they will stay here.
Okay, let me have mic.
So
Jollof, now this thing where it comes up will come make sense. They don't go come out.
If we all stop talking, maybe yesterday we played we played the dope music they left.
Come on. Especially the Igbo one drive. We even play at Inokwa.
I'll be babe. That would be the go when they follow me. You people are stressing me. These are small house. We don't know they pass 10 people. See, yesterday we had 300. Like, what the fuck, man?
Can we play drum music?
Do you people have music?
Of course, now.
See, Jollof, just because you are dodging bullets in Chicago, just because you are dodging. I don't understand. Okay, love is leading. JB, this has been 3 days in a row now by hearing your voice.
You know, say now you go dey cry and say, and they insult you.
I will not come to the house tomorrow so that it will rest. I won't come to the house.
Naked man, you know they come for me since one.
Now, small thing I person just do. Just because I shouted at them that you cannot come up in arms and be shouting, hey. Man, give me that. Because of one thing. Now you come say you be 15 men wake up party. Okay. Yes, now you talk am now. Is this other recording now? They were streaming the recording live. What is it? That was when my voice came up. Before then, I just catch cruise, they vibe with them, they laugh with them, they play with them. And then I even talk small. You understand? Not just that one time. And the next thing they say they cover up. You know the man cover with you. You come my room, come talk. I talk.
Why won't you cover it as the comforter, the duvet cover that you are? As the blanket you are, of course you will cover it.
Everything. Are you not covering up? I don't feel like I be sleeping.
Cover girl.
Because I don't support their nonsense.
You know the funny thing to these people, they don't that our brother has always allowed them to come to this house. Like everybody else, they only see this house.
To the point that everybody go there. Even Oisia, JP, they like to take all these orphanage people, put under a race. You know, JP like the mama for the mad people. I go see the laugh. Malu go cause Jollof. Everything that they cause me for you. I go they tell everybody say that they follow for.
Let's go. Or riff raff and near the wells. At 7 a.m. The fuck, 140 something people. 7 a.m.
Your language. I thought you're one of those lost sound people that has been inculcated into Yoruba culture. So you can
that
Trap, don't worry, I got this. Where's Trap, shift. Okay, you Harry Buffoon has been traveling around the world only to end up in US and still be doing Dollarama job. Come here, Odionweri. You will not insult South people. Hold on. You will not insult South people. Yeah, I go change that for you. No, I don't very. First of all, is Trap a South person? Is Trap a South person? Yes. Trap has identified his Yoruba. He has told me his Yoruba before. Since when? Where? Why are you calling that Araba to Yoruba? Don't try am. There's nothing called Dollarama.
Now, Mr. Condeo.
Where is the Trap himself? Where is he? I was comparing the Trap with his language, I know it's only you, Malu, that represents you on this audio. That's not true. We plenty for this app. We plenty. No, you don't get what I'm saying. No, you said that you are the only one that stands this.
They are not hiding.
Not Trap. Last ball, come on.
I beg, bring my wife up.
Where Trap gone wrong now? Where is Trap? Where is Trap?
Babe, I don't know.
Your brother, so I've been looking for you because I want to look at this your DP way. I want to look for where he falls inside this people's family. That Yoruba foolish. What did the mommy? What did he do now? So you can see that his name is mommy. I never see that a mommy cannot keep a home. When they said a house is successful, a home is successful, on whose shoulders is it? Is it not the mother? So that is that the downfall of old malaria is on his macaroni. Let's say how much. He says, fool, you tell him.
Period, Mama, period.
Yo, look at my vacation. I was sleeping, enjoying my vacation. I just woke up. I just saw a message.
Period. La.
So, Joe, you can hear me? Yeah. I said, look at my vacation. I was sleeping. Early in the morning, I just saw this message. Who is this? Macaroni was reporting JBG to me that he was talking, he got kicked out of the room. Like, what's happening on your app, bro? I said, the I said, bro, you bro me? You that you are number one cook, the way you're always cooking me, you're not broing me.
Can you imagine house full? When I know even bath come my house, the place don't they smell. I beg people shift.
We will not take it, so I don't break them down.
We shall not have it, though.
Make it get identity first for the app. For now, I don't see him. He's the one.
I've already told you that they follow up. They are older than the one.
Yes. We following a master up and down. You will go and cry.
Yeah, older than the one with the kids.
When I cry.
Now that the content is over,
they know they live. You know that yes. Suppose they mentor the one, and I want to mentor you. Oh yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Who is this?
Someone in their late 30s, early 40s. Is that the category you do?
Hold on. Whose page is it going on? Is that what he's saying?
You need to tell me that Joe. Joe, you need to tell me he's in his late 30s, early 40s, and he's following.
Somebody said he's 48.
His father of two boys.
Somebody said he's 48.
Wow.
I think that is even the other one that's
doing guy on the app.
You know why I'm giggling? Because my fight with Dorime, he had a lot to say about it. So,
I always had a lot to say. don't chase people younger than me on this app begging for free cigars. So,
Hey!
you know? So, I mean, let me go and face my mother.
Coach Nine, Macaroni know they do this thing for so long, and I always overlook and say, guy, you're like,
I bet you know white fancy and being a rootmans.
Nonsense. Now, they won't teach them how to smoke cigar. And the other people, you go to smoke and you go to be like,
oh, okay, that's £60 cigar where they say can't decline. Okay.
Where they tie towel. But it be like saying that the one introduced a lot of them to the finer things in life. That's the one now. Like, the one. Wow. The one is the identity on this app. Idiot. Yeah, the one got it going on. I gotta give it to the one. Not for nothing. The one is doing well. The one is doing extremely well. Extremely well. The one has had, I repeat, the one has had houses that he started that were successful. Cruise Nation, Bastos Enterprise, Mandolipos, and now he went to Continental. He now went to go to Campepi and B. They want to fall it for him. Immediately, he started associating with failures. He started failing. Hey! Associating with failures, the one was successful on this app. Bullshit.
Manu, this is 2025. You can't be asking this question. Now, wow, now talk Roma to bother Electra. Now, wow.
You can imagine, make small pikin, they run your life. Then you can call the waka. If you want waka, you waka like small soldier. Lieutenant, you rats.
Lieutenant is wild.
Intentionally lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
Don't.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? When I try to be Raz, I want you to know that I go to the bottomless pit. Oswald.
Lieutenant.
OG get career. Now pilots. What's the other name? Olaolu get career. It's a sugar daddy.
OG kwa. No be OG what use play. No be OG what use play. Come out K1. 8.
The one with K1.
No be OG.
Not be from app. That is what he get work. He get work for real. Olaolu get work for real. And he's a sugar daddy. You know, he loves the good life. Olaolu walks around with his handbag. You know, no woman comes close to Olaolu's handbag. He has a whole wardrobe. Yeah, that's like then you when you
sorry.
come up, come collect work. Now you they talk. They mad.
Where is that he goat? Where is that he goat? A little he goat. If you come back, you go see her way. Hold on.
Manu early morning voice the tear speak out.
Yes.
Manu go drink tea. This your voice too.
Which one I go drink tea? No, go just speak out today now, not today.
If you don't get up before people like everyone impressed with you.
Na Khalifa.
Khalifa like baby that he can never break. I'm not going to say the philosophy and logic have been a man. They say Khalifa is to Manu. Zico is to Saeed.
What the fuck? Hello?
They are best friends. Khalifa and Manu is to run Kaddish.
What kind of something is this?
Zico and Saeed, not be the best friends. Leave them. I love their friendships.
Okay.
Manu reject am o.
Zico. Anyways.
No.
That's midget from military junta. The AKA the sidekick of scraping boats. If you come back here,
na Lil be that.
If you come back here, you go like just come back with a no. Come back with a if I can't.
I catch you here, if I catch you here, whole way, no warning shots, whole way. Okay.
Now live. Now you might scrape pots. Now live.
I'm having palpitations, so with all these people in this room, when will you people be going to your house? Leave them. I need them to. If they say we should not be telling them again. Let them be here.
It's Friday. They said you people are sharing for you.
Let me give them some to entertain them while they're waiting.
No, if you want them to start solving maths, they'll do it.
Exactly. Just
Big boy, can you play it, Johnson?
We were solving math like what is that mathematical equation that they do and Jollof want you?
30 divided by half plus 10.
I am the winner. Oh. Isn't this the song that got him banned when he was applying for American visa? Yes. It's like no fun.
Then go say you said. But only one people greedy. I said them greedy. I don't see them tired. That's why when they fall under my giraffe, I go show them fire. Daddy. Happy birthday. National Stadium, Namibia. President, my sister, brother. Hey, I live my fat. I go take your dollar. Hey, I go take your money. One more night, you just see the number. Hey, I am winning back. Let me get that. You got that, and I get that. So pay me some more money, you got me. I am a master.
And this next song is JB's dedication to macaroni and today.
Because I know they go find person. Please, that's what I want to say.
But this is Ruga na the one brother, no be me talk am.
Volume.
Because of the one eye.
You get crazy now. What the fuck?
For you. And the one that is so funny is that the macaroni only understands Yoruba. So let's do this. Everybody, 1, 2, look at me.
For those jumping from room to room.
shake, oh, they shake.
You know, Shay, I even heard it clapping. Yeah, daddy.
Why is there 100 and something? Wow,
Maybe.
somebody cannot wake up in peace. I just woke up and I'm like, it's bank holiday weekend. You know, carnival is okay, not now, but yeah. But like, you guys, what's going on?
Ask me.
I don't like the UK accent.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Shit, this.
I'm gonna go drink some water.
I really come here to drink water. 1 second. Triple. See, if you want be job with full chest. How Igbo man go come to you, step to you, say no real Southside person there, you could just run like chicken. It's in shock now.
Who step?
Now you're within now, you step, you move. Like waiting now. No. We will for change out for him for this stage. Sharp. Then when you come here, he step to you, you can't leave room. I said what? No.
I didn't even know. I got a call.
You can't even fight those.
You tell her, you're going to say you be Yoruba person.
Don't understand.
When I want to tell myself the Yoruba person.
Oh, Treb is a jaw. Like, Malo, that's your brother.
See, part of my ignorance, but Ijo is from where? Bayelsa. Oh.
We don't care about
It's
them.
not just Bayelsa, but the fourth language, right?
We don't care about them.
And I think they are also...
Look at this Edo. Yeah.
Edo?
Yeah, it's just everywhere.
They said Delta and Ogun as well. What?
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Even rivers.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Timmy Dakolo is Ijo.
Even Delta State.
Your former president.
Is Ijo? I don't understand.
You have been Ijo and Yoruba.
Timaya Ijo.
Timaya Ijo. We have a lot of prominent
So there are two major tribes. Ijo and Ishekiris.
No.
Ishekiri is not a major tribe.
Ishekiri is not a major tribe. In Delta State, in majors, they have the Urhobo.
Ishekiri is the smallest but united in Delta State.
Yes, exactly.
Now, wow, tribe be like say you're actually from Gombe.
I think they say the Yoruba now.
Now, wow.
And now, I didn't really go beat your head down because of you.
I want here for elder. You can't run. Like, prof.
I don't run. I go receive call now. Should we have to say my phone?
Wow.
What they call
I don't get anything. Don't worry at all.
Okay, now.
Ojiowere said, Ojiowere said, so you sabi speak your language, that he thought you were one of those people that have gotten lost in this trying to be Yoruba. So now Madu come for him, say, no South slander will be tolerated. Now he said, now you tell and say you na Yoruba.
From where to where? Me and Ojiowere, they don't wish like that. The only conversations we ever had when they pressed all those guys their neck, political rooms, we don't ever agree on political issues. And then what else again? Ended there now. Okay, we talked about tender and the rest. That's all the conversations we've ever had. So I don't know what he's talking about. Okay, yeah. Then when we were talking about, I think he was asking me about my motive stuff. So no. That's all the conversations we've ever had. I don't think we don't talk about that way. I never asked where I'm from. Now, even if you just ask where I'm from, we have a mutual friend that is from Bayelsa. That then they the same age bracket. We in know. So
I
don't know. I'm not in the bracket to Joe Hero pass me now.
You guys played Sophia again?
Yes, so just now.
Oh my god.
So they're not budging, so we gotta start doing some mathematics. Please, can somebody bring out mathematics equations for us? Yeah, we need some quadratic equations.
Quadratic. Oh my god, I was gonna say quadratic.
Tickets. Nobody likes that shit. What did I think
about gender reveal parties.
Assurance
I don't understand how girls will do a baby shower, they'll do gender reveal, then they'll do naming ceremony.
Yeah, that's a lot. I think with the gender reveal, I want to be intimate with like me and my partner or something.
Gender review, called gender review. After you go collect push baby.
That's what we went. Do you know JB, like
you're very like excuse for party.
I've been pregnant, but it seems like a lot of effort to just give birth to a whole human being.
I would not call any names. But these gender reveal parties seem to last longer than your marriage. And I preclude that that comes from lack of connection, lack of building, maybe smoking cigars when you should be with your wife, so please go and save your marriage. Fuck the boys, you will not be fucking them, but you get my point. I just wanted to put that out there.
What's going on?
Never just want to start that table. He works for a living to start that table.
So we see an example like this now, as Balu talk, where all of us talk with the that's so that next week we hear our voice, they say we did talk. So make I off my mind now, say do like that, I know you will see Malu talk.
Don't worry, don't mind
but then I miss where we don't learn. So who they do gender review?
Gender review. I just scrolling Instagram now. I see gender review and I'm thinking this shit is unnecessary as fuck. Madu found a way to relate it. Marriage. Wahala.
We have to find that story. Let Asanas come and be great. Let Madu.
No. I can't see the record us all waiting. We can't talk. Say we talk. Say.
When I get share recording.
Question. No, they can talk. Say we talk. Say macaroni do gender review.
I have a question.
Go on, David.
Ask your question, sir.
Can somebody explain to me, like I'm a child, why a rich man's card would decline? I honestly, this is actually a genuine question.
Okay.
I have my card has never declined, so I want to know why.
I have some answers for you. That one of decline, if it happens, right? So, if you go and marry a house, when you log into your banking, it will be hard for the house to track your finances. Now, if you are working for the internet, watch my words, working for the internet. So what does that mean? They can give you 300,000 a year, but you're more focused on showing Instagram and Clubhouse, the watch that you are wearing while you're holding your steering wheel. You're more worried about the DJI drone that you just bought, and the next laptop that you just bought. All these stupid, and by the way, this is poor man behavior. No one rich people. Hey, what's it be this? Okay, hold on. Let me ask you this. You are more worried about showing Barclay. What's it be this now? Barclay, what's it be this? Hey, Chineke, okay. Thank you. But anyways, so you're more worried about your mind. But yeah, okay, on a real serious matter, if you're spending a lot of money, you're not with someone who can actually check you, your card to decline. Your card to decline. That one is very, very easy. Very easy. Yeah.
Can you put out your other picture, please?
What do you mean? Which picture?
The other one that you're in the car.
Come again.
What's going on here?
This is kind of just a simple request. You aren't confusing.
It appears Joe and JB are tight I get after all.
But
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, please, whether you're new to money, old to money by maybe 4 years, please watch your spending. It's very easy for these things to happen. You know, you can't have your first few paychecks and you're traveling to Malta every 6 months. It doesn't make any sense. You know, same thing with cigars. Last to make your teeth yellow, blacken your lips. Your friends will not be able to keep up with the cigars you are buying. Now everyone is saying, it don't red. You will now say, okay, I'm spending money on behalf of my friends. And before you know it, you know,
so you are saying the person they smoke cigars so much, it is going to be like cashew. So
this stage is weird.
Don't live beyond your means to the point that Chinoso Nembe will come your country and you know if you do link up with him. You know, don't spend that far. Do you know what it is? That's like Daddy Bobo coming to Canada and I've spent so much money that I can't link up with him. You know. So let's just you know when so you don't know Daddy Bobo? Oh my guy. You don't know Daddy Bobo? JB, are you serious?
I don't know Daddy Bobo. Who be Daddy Bobo?
Ayola.
Oh, okay. I know about Ayola. I did.
Even that over don't buy Rolex now.
I'm telling you.
Hey, please, guys, don't live beyond your means. For all of you that are new or old to tech, today you are working for company A, tomorrow you are fired. The day after you're working for company B, the day after you're fired. It's up and down. They fling these tech people like water. Please, now beg and they beg. Watch what you they spend. Watch it. It's okay. Love is leading, guys. Love is leading. Yeah, let's pollute this room until all these people leave. You know, I think we still have some time. Another thing. If you cannot afford to get Coach Ion's services as your cook, don't hire him. Do not hire him.
My friend is not there. They can't hire him.
Do not hire him. You know, because it be like say Coach Ayo don't go, he has gone to cook filet mignon in Malta. Now they have given him cease and desist. Right? Guys, please. We forget more in number.
You said they gave who cease and desist?
Coach Ayo now.
Who gave Coach Ayo cease and desist?
The people he cooked for.
In where?
In Malta.
Who gave Shepard of cease and desist?
Okay now. Why instead?
Now he begged now. Who got cease and desist now?
Okay now.
Nigga has become a nigga.
What is going on?
Okay now.
Carnage in full fledged. Who gave Shepard of cease and desist?
Okay now. JB, you should ask yourself this. In all of this Malta story, where are all the other women?
I don't see, you know the funny thing. So
No, JB, don't go too far. And I'm not asking it for you to answer. It's more exactly.
Because
JB, if you get a villa for women, that will give you the impression that there are quite a bit of women, aren't they?
I don't even know anything about such.
Okay.
Maybe Allah of Malta.
Allah of Malta is transcendent.
Coach don't like Shay, I'm serious now. If you carry villa for women, where are all the 9, 6, 4, 3? Where they did?
Where is Coach?
It's possible that majority of the men on the trip were gay men. That is. I'm just looking at another angle because
sure you have
it's not meant to game of black. But man, you shut that angle makes sense. You reason that angle and your plan.
customers. Like now that you say, oh, you see as we just dey cruise when they say, if you want to hire chef, I say, I do not fit afford my friend. Now my opinion, do you understand? I do not fit afford my friend, do you understand? Then the next time go and say, oh, they give us this and this. You see as I say, oh, give us this and this. That's what my matter be. I'm not going to go make focus. They say something happen for Monta, who go Monta. I know they do all those things. So I keep it on the app quite frankly. So I really don't know what happened.
Your friend no fit talk about certain details. Okay, now.
Stefan cook fish, oh. He cook fish. Stefan cook fish.
So if Olaolu did not come and say there were 15 guys, about 15 guys on the trip, I will not attack Olaolu.
Where are all the tips?
I never even asked him how many girls were there. I remember one person was asking for parity jollof. Was Sade the only girl amongst these 15 guys? And everybody said no. But I, Jennifer, never asked questions because I'm not interested. That's just what I'm saying. But based on saying the topic this stage like this, I will ask relevant questions to be able to comprehend properly. You feel me? So, but outside the app, I know they find information. But Shefayo, welcome to the stage, my darling.
Yeah. Thank you, Mala.
Baba Shamsi.
Jeff, would you like introduction? I mean, why not, man? Where we at?
It's alright.
Feels, man.
And if you don't know, how you know? Hey, now you know.
Igirigi, Ogereke, Iguoguo, we are still here. Where they do? No, we don't run any stupid app.
Exactly, Trevier. Exactly what we
We don't run any rubbish app.
You say not check the always. I don't know.
Check the always. What the fuck are you checking? What I leave me alone, though, please. Now they talk now, allow me talk now.
Thank you, my darling. I have a non-Nigerian friend. I want to just greet him. He doesn't come up when the stage is too big, but he came up today. Let me just say hello so he can rest. No, they say we don't treat non-Nigerians.
No, I thought you don't like non-Nigerians.
Asaya. So let me hear my non-Nigerians very well. What's up, Nigerians?
Good morning, JP.
Good morning. How are you? That was Flavor. The name of the song is Agbabola. I put it in the chat.
Thank you so much. Good morning, everybody.
Hey, everybody. This is Shape of the UK. Nice to meet you.
Your voice is sexy.
Nicodemus, we greet to Nicodemus.
No problem. You look that name, now Nicodemus.
Nicodemus, I do.
We go read next with it.
Oh, yes.
What's up, darling? Speak to us.
Yes, so, I come by, go by my these days they call me the PR master, these days they call me the coach, these days a lot of things, you know what I mean? So, yeah, man, look, you know what's so funny, right, here, BT, right? Nothing happened.
But I'll fix that, you know.
Yeah, nothing happened at Malta. Like, can you actually believe it? The truth of the matter is, right, like, the app is bored. People are bored. And people are looking for something, right? Based upon the fact that, there's warring camps now, people don't like the one, and that,
story for a lot of people without jobs sounds absolutely perfect to crown off this whole, this whole uneventful week that we've had. As far as I know, Shao, like I said, as far as I know, Shao, nothing happened in Malta. And unless we're going to have the relevant party speak up, like I said, nothing happened in Malta.
Chef, you
Now,
chop chips.
No, I'm just looking after my stuff. Now, if we look at, the Malta trip, people don't even know. The Malta trip I have sent to people, right? There was 2 villas and other relevant parties booked hotels, right? Like, I don't understand why people are helping and really are sure that something happened. If something happened, okay, let the relevant party speak up. But since nobody is speaking up, I don't understand why people can't just go home and just let it, let the sleeping dog lie low. For which, in this particular case, there are no problems. But no matter how much I say, when you have people like Daisy, who's that bulldog, that small one, the pug. When the pug has teeth in you, when the pug owner, has a boyfriend, usually when females own the pug.
Bulldog or Chihuahua? Is it Bukaru?
No, come on. Okay. Daisy's cool with me, but we're cool. But Daisy reminds me of the pug. It's a pug.
I be a cookie.
So, look, we're in a position where a lot of allegations that are defamatory are spoken about because nobody can say with their full chest. You don't even know the people that went. And that's so funny because, the people that went, those who know, we know. If you know, put your hand
Sorry, Chef, you were also there.
Huh?
You were there.
I was not there. I learned my lesson after Princess, not to run with these guys.
Oh, so you didn't. So what Manu is saying is not true information that you went to Chef and they gave me cease and desist.
Give me who?
I don't open my tell her what you talk. I don't hear you.
What did Malu say?
They said you were at Malta frying fish, that they gave you and your fish cease and desist.
No.
You know that fish where Kenny say you fry? They say that Malta you fry.
Or pancake fish. I like the coconut. That's a different discussion there. Right? The Malta trip, the only people who know the Malta trip who were there are people like myself, political parties, and Supreme. They would know the men who were there and the women who were there.
But Chef, why are you saying myself where you were not there?
Why you say you were not there?
Because I called the relevant party.
Then why yourself?
What do you mean? I called the relevant. Once I started hearing about it, for me, I was like, look, Daisy, brilliant at what Daisy does. Daisy is a genius at what she does. Daisy is single-handedly the most dangerous person this app. Believe it or not. For me, when I was here, I was like, I could call the relevant party and say, you don't got X, that time, X. And then he was saying, my guy, oh my dear, etc. I said, okay,
Chef, hold on. Let me work with you. Let's make this interactive between you and I.
As much as we can.
Yes, as much as we can. I don't even want to talk. I just want to understand something.
Yeah.
So, you made a statement. You said
new updates. They have given JB cease and desist. I just got it as well. That's why she's being strategic with her questions now.
That's not true. But
new updates.
Thank you, my darling. So, you said you have spoken to the relevant parties.
I did actually, yes.
Okay, so now this is what I want to ask you. By relevant parties, I know for a fact that you and my brother are friends. So I know that that's one relevant party.
The Taylor.
Because it was
Taylor.
his
Yeah. Me and Taylor very good. Very good friends.
Fantastic. So now,
why they call him Taylor?
I know
Taylor now.
He's a Taylor now.
Not be saying because Frank
I don't understand. Not because
you don't know
you don't know he's the real owner of scissors on this app.
No. JB, you know, Kopatu.
Okay. So
JB, trust me. Okay.
him and Oyi are friends. They're very close. So I'm assuming, honestly, I'm working with your words. You said you spoke to the relevant parties. So I'm going to ask you, did you speak to Sade?
Flushing it? No, I didn't speak to Flushing it, no.
Okay. Did you speak to Supreme?
No, Supreme considers me, quite frankly, at this moment in time, he thinks I'm against him, where he doesn't know that I have a lot of respect and love for him.
Okay, did you speak to the one? Hold on, did you speak to the one?
No, I never spoke to the one, no.
So,
the one is
who are the relevant parties?
The one is busy fighting wars at the moment. I don't think at the moment.
Okay. So who are relevant parties that you say you spoke to?
I said party.
Party. One person.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you privately who I spoke to. But,
okay, I just wanted to make sure that it was one person you spoke to, not parties. Now I can. Okay.
And the truth is, the person who brought this on the app is, as much as I like Philbert, you know, I know you don't like the one, Cole, but you know, if it is Philbert, I'm just speculating. And you know what, Philbert, you know, I think that.
I say
JB.
No, it wasn't Philbert.
JB, hello.
No, I don't know. This is why I said Daisy is single-handedly. I don't think you guys understand how dangerous Daisy is. I don't think you get it.
We're not here to carry your fight with another woman on our head.
I go different routes and I'm unbiased. Okay, listen.
This guy is just pouring sand in our career right now. The nonsense you are doing. JB, let me ask you a question. See, me, I know a UK accent triggers me. So the thing is this, right? The parties that are involved, Supreme, you know talk to. The one, you know talk to. Sade, you know talk to. Ola Olusegun, you know talk to. Macaroni, you know talk to. Oyi, maybe you did. So what are you here to tell us?
I wasn't speaking to you, sir. But yes, as I was saying.
Okay, now, be like saying,
and you know, one thing about me is, you cannot deny the undoubted reach I have that you don't have. You're not me. So, respectfully, that's just the truth, right? So, if I like, there's one I can say, the one that's carrying up with me, carrying the only beautiful J I know on that.
Make una squeeze this thing, John.
I'm down now. So when I reached out, right, I said, Gaio or Mayo, what happened? Like, what was the composition of this whole trip? Why am I hearing this? And the person explains the whole thing from start to finish. And at no point, I said, so where's SA coming from? Plus, I said, don't mind them. Say somebody just, playing with people's emotions, etc. And that's why I leave it there, because, if you find me privately, I've been doing the whole thing from start to finish as I was told.
Yeah.
But there's no conflict here. Go home.
So I want to believe that it is Ohi you spoke to, right?
I can never confirm or deny who I spoke to.
No, because you said you can tell me who you spoke to. But
I'm telling you privately,
Okay.
There's too many wolves and hyenas in this room right now.
Okay, no problem.
JB,
and counts.
In case you don't know the history of Chubby Bones over here, anything you tell him in the private or public will be used against you within 3 years.
Who's that?
Within 3 years. So if you like, go and let this guy go and talk to you.
Who's talking about me? You came up 2 years ago. You don't know.
Twitch.
You lied on the
See, JB, hold on. The very reason why your arch nemesis is not on this app is because of Chubby Bones over here.
Do that.
Okay.
So let me say this. Let me say this, and I you know me, I don't butt into men's fights, but I just want to say this. I've known Chef Ayo since we were on this app from the beginning. So if it's about who he is, I know him. So I didn't even say I was going to call him at the back to talk to him. He just said I can. So I've information. I'm only going to speak to us on stage. I've told you people, I'm not they call anybody as even Ohi will get the party. I not ask her say, oh Ohi, what it call happen for your party? I never ever do am. After they here, Ohi never lost. I'm not interested. But what I would say is that as far as this matter on this app is concerned, there is, or rather there are only these relevant parties as far as I am concerned. Supreme and the one who are fighting, Sade, who was weaponized in the fight, Ohi, who owned the party where an alleged issue happened. Philbert is not the only one that said this on the app. Let's get it straight. I want to make that clarity. The day of the Robodion is maybe that's the day you heard Philbert, but Philbert didn't bring that to the app. Having put out all of that clarity, the only reason we're even having this conversation is because Manu made a statement. If you want to hire Chef, I pay and hire him that he has been served a cease and desist. And that is the only thing that we're asked. Chef, they serve you cease and desist. Now the wala be that. You understand? That's not one. Two, this is very inconsequential. She almost fell down 2 nights ago where she was running on the apps, very slippery, oily, recording this room from the hallway without even sitting there inside here. So this did not know waiting this is the carry as agenda. It will not be anything. And there's no clarification to be made. You understand? What needs to be known is known to who needs to know it. Whether it is true Supreme or Sade or the one or Seth or Ohi. That's one. Finally, it is important that you people know that whether you were there or you were not there, information flows. So you want to check your channel of information. Saying that you were there so you know nothing happened when you did not sleep in every room is a wild statement to make. If you were there at the Malta event and you were not sleeping in every room, there's a possibility that you were not informed. So don't erase it or invalidate that anything happened just because you were not informed. That's one. Two, if there's a possibility that you were not there and somebody alleged that something happened, don't invalidate it. My point is that there's a flow of information. And if it is not something that the source, you want to verify from the source, you can only but spectate. You understand what I mean? You are not the wrestlers in the ring. Stop throwing blows. Come out. You are not in the ring. You come from outside or come and day inside the ring with British Bulldog. You, when you day outside, you say you be Undertaker. Throw the blow now. I want to preach. Leave one. You know work. Leave the people where they inside. We are only here to what, as people say, to be entertained. How are we going to be entertained? We are going to wait and watch for things to unfold. All these celebrants not be there. You not be the celebrant. They not invite you. Even celebrants have feed they shocked. In just they find out since you don't know anything. So what will they talk? And the person we talk say Chelsea will lose today. Janet, I got Ogun will fire your mouth as you say Chelsea will lose today. Blue is the color. Blue is the color. Football is the game. Thank you very much, people.
Check the motherfucking hallway. JV, I need to run this out.
See,
Uncle Trev, please.
Don't be sick. The energy when some people they take cook this drama. If they use our cook their marriage, it will still they stand. They cook everything for clubbers. They don't see their marriage cook. It is well. It is well, though. It is well. But we are here for the contents. Then they forget the lock picking for inside boots. But they go open 5 rooms before money reach. Then they find waiting no loss.
Oh my God. Who they catch this dog? Now Daisy, midnight American EST time.
Maybe.
You don't reach 5 a.m. Daisy still up on it. She's running content. So Daisy, you didn't sleep me.
You gave me. And you get me one say she dragged me, say me. I said, you who are just one thing for, I don't be you small. You just kind about it.
Like them. If you see the way Daisy was running on the streets that day, people, I said, what's going on? Boya is president among the nation around. Boya Tinubu was somewhere. Daisy was running, and as she was running, she was falling. Guess where she was? She was falling into my gulag. You know when you take for all where they do things, you don't know when they don't land you inside gulag. I say Daisy, take it easy. If you want hear talk, enter the room now with your full breast. Do you understand? Daisy don't open room with my name 2 times for this app. People should know that on the 3rd strike, there will be consequences. I not be God, I not be Jesus. I don't do forgive, forget. I don't they try what with Jesus do, not the work. When I tell Daisy, the 3rd time, there will be consequences. Okay.
She dey fear sha. Now why she dey intentionally?
Ladies and gentlemen, load your telegrams. Load them.
My voice don't get clear.
Load them. You know, don't worry.
It don't drop.
It never drop. Just load them.
Which telegram though, Bantu? Which one?
Some people want to deny where they were not. Okay. It is well. Don't worry.
Those of us that don't have telegram, how will we hear this material?
I don't worry, I go gist you.
I got that video on my telegram.
I go gist you.
Okay.
You get one account wey don dey even dey press professional neck for that Adesu telegram. That account just dey press professional neck. This morning.
I wonder how they keep up this telegram thing.
Now this one how dey happen these days, so that telegram. They just dey knack professional stick for head.
Macaroni did this room. Did he make it to this new room that I hope to? I hope it's under the sound of my voice. Definitely with a burner. You know, it's a code. Bruce's student. You are Bruce student.
I thought macaroni was people's.
People to come. All your people, you know, say they're not well. I can't they reconsider my friendship with you because all these people they call your people. They are
waiting there.
Because, Shepa, your bed, there's one thing I want you to tell me, my love. I hear that you cast Courage the Cowardly Dog.
This sexy Remy B. Sexy Remy B. Go ahead, Sexy Remy B.
So let me tell people something. Back in the day when we just started on Clubhouse, 2020, 2021, Remy B had connecting cities. We had Edo Vibes. Remy B was our person. We had Cerebral Millennials. Remy B used to come there. That's where I actually started from, Cerebral Millennials. So, you know, Remy now, Sexy Remy B, have you heard his voice? Sexy Remy B now had this friendship. Hey, good. That's how the app, now they now opened the app from iPhone to Android. And there, the floodgates opened. And mad people entered the app. As mad people entered the app, a group of people, feminist cove, started running things on this app.
Upset cool.
The next thing, Lama Bere, right? We know we will not they move now, don't people. You know, we just they waka. Then they can't tell us, say, they find trouble. This one place, they don't find, they do people trouble. Open room with our name. This one, I say, what did the apple give us t-shirt? Let's match. Next, all of us change our DP to the t-shirt. Now, so we match. Who we go fight for? And Chef Ayo. I say all of this to say, if you don't know, I have known Chef Ayo almost the longest on the app. He's not perfect, but like I always tell people, everybody is mad, but we all have our own mad people. So I know Chef Ayo Kubadu because he too is a loyal person. He not go 1 year. A mad person, he go stand by a mad person. But I my people. They are not perfect. We are all of us. We are not good, but they are my people. I just want everybody to know there's no beef. Do you understand? But that's Shefayo. Where we went to war for Shefayo, all of us, on the plea of Remy Benson. So those are my people to the end. At least until they took out from my eye directly. When not me say what is Shefayo they do to everybody good, I could tell them.
What's up with this?
Because I know they support the people they do recorder.
I don't record. No, I don't record.
No, I'm not saying you don't record, but I like saying that you cast courage the cowardly dog. Because not because of you, they would think I'm a liar on the app. I told them it was a recorder, they didn't believe me. But thank God you did what you did.
Where did you call up?
You are doing it. Courage the cowardly dog. That's his nickname. As he gave me nickname on the app, me give a nickname. The nickname that bangs the most is the one that we'll be using. She didn't call me market woman. Yeah, not Java. Yes, and I told him, I said, I'm the mother that murdered their mothers. He said, I called him mama. And it's your foolishness to this level that you don't even understand hype. Wow. And I helped myself. He said, oh wow. I have to also make you comprehend. So now he be courage, the cowardly dog. So you can see that he lives up his name because you cast that he don't take off for the app.
You're not supposed to take off though, because the thing was here. I've had this recording. I think I said the date 10/10/2022, right? And yes, we had an agreement. I was not going to play it, but he did something that pained me, and I told him that day that I'm going to play this tape, and that was 2 years ago. When he was busy talking about my son without knowing, he don't even know me in real life, right? And he was speaking on behalf of me, like, yeah. I said, I can't because, I still have regard for him. But my regard then was so high, and I couldn't, because you can never catch me on tape speaking about somebody. Like, there's a reason why I don't come out and record. I'm sure people record me all the time. It's because what I cannot say to your front debut, I will never say behind your back. Do you get asked the WS, ask all these people? What I cannot say to your front, I will never say behind your back. Do you get? So after that, I told him, but I maintained that promise, and we had all forgot. I didn't forget. I knew I was going to. Like me, you get one person where I won't do something, and I'm just waiting and biding my time. That's me, right? And I told him. So when the time was right, I decided, it's been 3 years now. Let's just drop it. And to be fair with you, I didn't think it would really affect him that much. I thought that.
That's why I call him the cowardly dog. He's mounting around the car. He has oh God. Do you know that he single-handedly solidified the peace between Adeswa's and Lafidi, not even knowing why Lafidi was so frustrated that with macaroni, all these people, Laulu, what's it be the other one? The one, then Remy are professional for prior to their fight. Professional, they can't sit down here. The next thing I hear say that they do my metra, they are trying to do it to host that takeover. And I was like, well, we're not going to be behaving like children and be giving credence to all these conversations. But when they come here, we go clear them. Not a big deal. There's no fight. I go to all houses if I so choose. Do you understand? The only thing is that I have a problem with sitting through nonsense basketballs. Maybe like some people will say, I like the sound of my own voice. It's okay. Not my voice. At least I know what I can talk. You understand? So other than that, Bruce, I not be clear. I know what I do when I give a name now. It's always good. He go gather girls for this app. They go they fight. At your age, Bruce, I can't even imagine he gathering people to be fighting to go and be doing dirty work. At what age are you being so dishonorable? At what age are you behaving like a fool? It's so nonsensical to me. When you are and Bruce record. Oh, so there's no place where
Bruce recorded what?
each other. Yes, now.
Are you sure?
I can play at that day. That was what they played in Archie.
Bruce recorded the one.
You all been talking to some player for you now.
You
No, that can't be.
they recorded each other. They recorded each other, but one song came out before one.
Bruce recorded the one. So Bruce now is not recorder.
Say nah.
Because Bruce, he said he did it on account of our mutual friend. So the excuse then was that he done it. So basically, there's a mutual friend, I don't want to mention who the person is. And that person, when Bruce said, he's got, something on the line, the person said, quickly record. And that has always been Bruce's excuse that, because there's another one that's 3 hours long. And Bruce maintained that, he done it under the directive of that person. I didn't know that Bruce was a recorder. Wow.
Sylvia, somebody that came, we were here. We don't reach time for the room. The next thing they said that they play our recording for Telegram. Who carry us record? I just tell them, I say, there's nobody that recorded us other than Bruce. They say it's the sound engineer. They say, and everybody they laugh that time. The next thing they go discover saying that Bruce recorded. Now you are the one they talk. You recorder. I don't know record you. But the recording when come outside, now the one where you Bruce record. How they take get up? I don't know. Recording anything.
Yeah, two more guys.
So how does your friend?
This is why I want to answer phone calls from people on Clubhouse.
Me, I not they interfere with people drama and their content, but at least if you come where you talk, I go use critical listening, ask you question. You cannot come and just talk from. You see the way I ask you, when you take accept, where I ask you say you spoke to the relevant parties. Then you say you not talk party, say you talk party. I say, okay, no wahala. I don't live on there. Because to me, the only relevant parties, I don't call their names. If not be Supreme, if not be D1, if not be Shade, if not be Ohi, and if not be sex, but the matter where they go on now, and then they
cry. No go now.
Ohi is only there based on their birthday.
No go.
No, that's no, but I say based on their fights. Now, this is the one sex part A, the one Supreme part B, Shade collateral damage. Then Malta. When they happen for Malta come in conversation, part 5. They're going to say which Malta there was a celebrant. Okay, but now go to for Malta and person's birthday.
Yeah, now.
Who birthday? Ohi. Now the only reason where Ohi take enter the matter. So those are the relevant parts.
It's such because we are allowed to believe that some of us have real life friends. Like I said, the Taylor is, I will actually tell you, I would consider the Taylor my friend. But when the Taylor will talk outside of the club, sometimes I bring the Taylor, they'll ring me to say, guy, you're waiting there now. When I moved to the Middle East, Taylor was one of the few people I knew. And I think believe the Taylor actually knows what country I live in. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. But let me quickly answer Rainbow. Rainbow, why people record each other, that's up to them. Me, a lot of people record because they want to protect each other, right? But to record somebody for just recording sake and to be messy like Ote, that's where I have an issue. I have a big problem with that. Big problem with that. Yeah, but because you just record. We try to do Ivy. I feel very cool now, man. No, I'm serious because, I like to just record somebody because you just want to be messy. That just for me is just like, you know what I mean? It's like, nah.
That's sort of good speak. There's no reason whatever. Why are you talking your friend on your phone? Why are you not taking contact?
Yeah. No, one of the most tantalizing recordings that I could record. One of the most tantalizing recordings I could record. Right? If I was a recorder, I have heard a recording of Watinobu that is insulting the one today, begging the one's twin sister. That was shouting at him, and he was like, okay, sorry. I have heard that recording of Watinobu, apologizing to the one's father and the one's uncle lawyer, the uncle. I have heard it. If I was a recorder, I will have that recording. I will taunt him. And I have begged the one sister, no negative vibe. That's it. Is it twin sister
Yeah,
or
no,
sister?
the one is a twin.
Yeah, the one's a twin. Yeah, the twin sister. Yeah.
The one has a twin sister, yes. And at the end of the day, what is good for Tiganda. What is good is good for Tiganda. We are going to hold all of them to the same standards. Why is the one recording anything? He's your friend. And you know me. I mean, I'm not going to tell people how to handle their friends in public or not. But you have to also understand that people are irritated because they think that you people are helping the one to fight for. This is the one's playing field, what he does to others. So you cannot be angry that people have finally decided to deal with him in the same coin. That is just the truth. The one is not sent in the issue. As our own, talk true. He's not sent. So there's no need to make it look like, oh, he didn't do anything. And I guess that's why people are probably kind of upset with you, because you're making it look like the one is without blemish. The one is not without blemish.
No.
It's
The man is a madman. I've never done that. No, I've never done that. I have never done that. Like, but I can't lie. Because I am shocked at the upper room that you subsequently had. Like, I'm like, huh? I didn't know this man was, because I get so busy sometimes I don't even know it. Like, for example, I didn't know that you guys are falling out. I didn't know about the microwaves. But I'm genuinely shocked when I hear some things, right? So, with the one who fell out, nah, I'm just saying in general, like, I don't know some things, right? Because last time I checked, I'm just making a point. I'm not saying you, I'm just saying making a point. Last time I checked, I saw Philbert on the one's stories. They all went up. So to hear that they hate each other, I'm like, oh, how? So my point is this, right? I'm not supporting his antics. And you know, let me just point it out. Even though I know the reason and how the screenshot came about, like, you know, when I first saw the screenshot, I was weak. I moved myself down. I said, no, I can't. I don't want to be. I don't want to say nothing. You know, I moved myself. Everybody were recording it. I moved myself. I even left the room, right? Until I kind of whatever. But the one's my guy. Same thing I would do for you, JP. It doesn't mean I'm going to say that, you know, you're innocent. No, of course not. Of course not. But he's my guy. And that's just the truth. I may be older than him, but I like him. We get on. And the one who ring me, the one who has all of these my friends, from time to time, he will ring me and say, Chef, whenever I see you at the dinner, the man's actually caring. He would actually ring me to see I'm from, you know. And that's just the honest truth. And he's mad. And I know if I say that, you know, I've said that out loud, people are going to be thinking, nah, that's not true. No, he would ring me. And he's done that not more than 4 times. When he hasn't heard from me, just to ring me to see if I'm okay. Even when I made the move to the Emmy, he basically said, "Oh, Chef, I heard you in the Middle East." I said, "Yeah, man, I brought my day. You know, just making a point. So, let me know from me. If it's got your room back, let me know from me off. I mean.
Love our lights.
Do you get?
Oh yeah, I'll come back. That's why hearing that. I remember when I recorded the one time I recorded something, it was Rosemary. Anyways, I recorded Rosemary. I recorded it to save Eddie's life, right? Because they were killing. Fine. Let me get to my point. You can scold me later, right? And I remember the one.
Why are you talking?
It's gonna be after I say it. I remember the one was very, very disappointed with me. Like he really was. Like, these keywords were verbatim. We don't do that, right? Even though I was doing it to save it, right? Because Rosemary had some part to play, and you know she could also exonerate a lot more. You know, but he was disappointed. But I don't record my friends. I don't record people. Yes, have I recorded conversations with people who are not my friends? Oh hell yes, I have. I'm not gonna lie. But if me and you are cool, I consider you my friend. No way, I would never record you. I can never record you. Rosemary is the American nurse.
That is too excuse.
The one that was part of the
dishes. Yeah, I did it because I'm hungry. You are still a dishes. You report your
Fine, but that's my one blemish.
Why are you reporting in the first place? Friends or enemy of folks?
I mean, we live and we learn. By the time the whole act was killing, you know what's funny? When I actually PR for anything, anyway, even now I'll say we're cool. At the time, she couldn't stand me, I couldn't stand her. But the bigger truth I knew that Sheku Aki, who is Aduni, I knew that the whole thing was cold talk. And the thing was,
you said Sheku Aki is
yes, now, but people don't have chest and stuff because the inner caucus, they all knew the truth. All of them in my band knew the truth. Hold on. All of them in my band knew the truth. All of them in those sports, they all knew the truth. But nobody took the courage up to just say, I know the truth. And this is the truth. And they all watched it. They go, Amy Byrne. They all watched her. Oh, well, majority of them anyways. So, I just want to say that whilst I recorded for good purpose, yeah, whatever. Let me do it. I'm going guys. I feel so bad.
This too short past coach. This side is
Tolu T, can you bloody unblock me, please? Can you bloody unblock me? I don't understand. Why you still block me so hard, man? I even unblocked you. Just unblock me, man. Jeez. Okay, if you want me to beg you, please Tolu T, unblock. My new thing in the app now is let all be back in the back. There's no need to block people. So you're not going to unblock me, Tolu T? Wow. Okay. I beg to, Tangy. I don't know why she's acting like she can't hear me. That's just quite childish, man. But okay.
Yeah, I tried fresh blocking yesterday.
What is Joe?
I
said, excuse me, sir, I don't look up to your room. Blocking me will do absolutely nothing.
That's not funny, like.
I've never stepped my feet in your room. I'm not even gonna notice. You kept saying it, Joe. I broke you, Joe. I said, you say my name again, you will call me. Hey. That's the first time somebody blocked me. It's sweet.
You know, it's funny when somebody will tell me, I've blocked you. I don't even notice you.
It's like I've never in my life. You don't know me, I don't know you. I've never come to your room. So
you don't need money rooms. Look, my new thing there is since I came back to the app a little bit, is to unblock all main characters. And I actually had a block to block. Where did you block? And I had a block. I thought to myself, what's the big deal? I've been telling the same to unblock. And she just literally be acting like she can't hear.
She has got that tool on. I think anything that is
absolutely not. This is my ace in the hole, like. Well, I guess we'll return to the blue tea back to the block list. Thank you. It is what it is. Fuck it. Anyways, carry guys.
That's what Jump was playing from Please Unblock Me to Skinny Bitch. That was. You know when you talk to a girl and she don't give you her number?
She's talking about me.
You know when you move to a girl and she don't give you her number, and you be like, fuck you there, you ugly ass bitch.
It's really not
right. It's giving you ugly anyway after you try to
Well, I've never spoken to this skinny bitch in my life. Never spoken to her.
Yeah.
She blocked me on account of her fucking mask with a watermark. Never spoken to the bitch before in my life. But,
easy on the bitches, man. That's you, like, that's the whole reason.
That's crazy.
That's why the bitch blocked me. Never spoken to a bitch in my life.
Goddamn.
I don't know this fucking bitch.
Free out, man. That's the homie. She's calm. Leave her alone.
The mom's like, I'm sorry, not you. I'll be nice. I'm talking to you. Mom's not. I'm really sorry about that. I'm really sorry about that.
And Frederick Waiting be cap again, my friend, bro. Which one be cap?
Yeah, this ain't the room for that one.
I'm a nice, peaceful guy, man. Like, you know what I mean? I just want to live my best life, man. You know? I never blocked you, Tony T, but it's all right, man. It's all right, man. It's all right, man. I didn't do it, you know, so fuck you, man.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking bitch. Anyways, it's all up, guys. It's all up, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Anka, how am I run through that, man? I apologize. I even went out my way to speak to the bitch. Bitch telling me all sorts of shit. Ignoring me. Like they ignore their destiny. That's why she can't pull no fucking way. Like a fucking
Bro, you sound mad bipolar.
It's all up.
I've done it. And then he comes back.
No, I'm not even listen, man.
Wait, how many of y'all are there over there, man?
Hey,
Jesus Christ.
Alternative, forgive him.
No, she'll be okay. She'll be okay.
No,
It's all up.
it's penny me small, so like.
Don't bring that at this source house nonsense here, you know what I'm saying?
At this source house nonsense?
You know what I mean? You're not trying to,
I don't understand.
it's all up, maybe, man.
I'm just trying to say, Sean, block you, that's all.
No, I don't want to get blocked anymore. Because my new thing is, I'm blocking everybody. Everybody enjoy the app. It's really not that deep for me. Like, it's really not that deep for me. You know what I'm saying? So,
Why you playing Cotton 3 years ago?
What?
It's not that deep. Why you playing Cotton 3 years ago? It's deep.
Well, you mean Fingy? Pastor Bruce? Nah, because I made him a promise. And I just, I made him.
I don't tell anybody. It's Big Bruce. It's there's no guy. The cowardly dog.
Not yes, no guy.
Tell him I was going to do it. Why should I not do it? I told him. Man. If you do something that really pains me, when I tell you I'm going to do my own back, just know however long it takes to kind of like I will do my own back. It's that simple for me. It's really not that deep. Don't see it's not that deep, my love, man. It's not that deep. Not gonna lie, man. May the peace of the Lord be with you, man. The peace of the Lord be with you.
If you insult her after this one, may the peace of the Lord be with you. If you insult her after this,
no, with the peace of
we get you as a certified professional with a white coat.
I'm sure she insults me anyway, but it's all up, man. It's all up. Let's all go back to blocking. I don't know why people just, block each other or just. I mean, it's an app, man. It's a friendly app. Let's be friends. Anyways, guys, peace and love. Love and light.
In 3, 2, 1.
This is why I didn't consider you okay.
R.I.P.
Don't come, stay your day, man. Like, enjoy your Poland.
Don't worry, you will have come to change. You will not find any of the lovers who go around.
No, I thought of it though, but I found so many people. I'm going to say, I came to the UK, I not visit them like this alone.
I believe that. But UK people, what is the problem? Is it the water?
I think we're just too honest. Like that's the issue.
Which is straight up. Like last year, the news article said there was too much estrogen in UK water.
That's why they all act like bitches. No, I'm just...
Yeah, who acts like bitches? What now they act like Mumu and bitches together for that side. But Jollof, how many women have rejected you?
In life, like in total?
Because you said earlier that you're,
women were rejecting you. So just like they don't give you their numbers when you ask them for their number. Yep. And you said that.
When did I say that?
Something along those lines. So I'm just asking you, like, how have you felt with all the rejection?
With all the rejection, I mean, you know, you live and you learn, you move on now. You all get rejected. This is the game. Okay. So we're going to talk about the game. That's the game niggas play.
Okay, so keep crying. Keep crying.
I don't understand. When did I cry? You got to remind me.
It's a natural phenomenon for a guy to be rejected. But when the guy gets a woman, it's abnormal.
I depend them.
This is why women don't. This is why women don't approach. This is why women don't really do the whole approaching thing.
You don't approach because you ain't got no game.
Because rejection campaign. I've got game. Who told you I've not?
You know the crazy thing is like guys won't reject you. Guys won't reject you as bad as I've seen some women. Like some of my friends, the way they reject niggas is just disrespectful. Somebody texted a friend of mine. I forget what app it was, but he texted her like, "What's up?" She said, "I need to use the block button." I'm like, what's? Just say you're not interested. Why do we need to go that far?
Look, you see, some guys can be so persistent, right? What I do in those situations is that I'll give you my number and I'll block you. It's very simple because you don't have to be like, no, I'm sorry, start making up shit that you don't even like. Yo, it's embarrassing sometimes when like.
What's your fake name?
I don't even have a fake name, you know. It used to be Jennifer, but I stopped.
It used to be okay.
Yeah, that was like when I was in like, you know.
Why did you stop?
Because I'll just tell you my name and I'll just block you if I don't like you. So it's not that deep for me to be doing fake name shit. I don't know. Because like for example, like my name is like my friends call me Abby, yeah. So Abby is so common, like what are you gonna do with Abby? Like, you know. Gosh. So has this segment ended?
I hope so.
What?
Yeah. Because they got it from West Africa, you people should stop.
That's what they're saying. And then some of them have East African names. I think another one was Ikechi. I just don't like that it's apes.
But why are they naming them Igbo names?
Do you get?
Because they got them from West Africa.
But still, it's just the fact that it's apes. Weren't they thinking of the connotation? Like, what the hell?
So they should name them Gabriella and Karen. And Juliet.
They can name them Ape 1 and Ape 2.
But you, your dog has a name.
They can make up a name.
But you have a name for your dog. They should not have a name.
Yes, now, but there's no race that's been likened to dogs that would feel insulted now. A lot of people have been likened to apes as long as it's just not cool. I don't like it.
But Coach, what did you mean by the Alyssa's house thing? Just curious, because I didn't get that.
You see your life, the room is getting smaller. You will not bring them back.
No, because mentioned it to me now, so he's here.
You know, maybe like conference.
No, like they mentioned it to me, Sean. But we can let it go.
He's not here, it seems like. Oh, he gone.
I'm just curious because I didn't understand how I was doing at this stuff. I don't even go to stage. So I don't go on that stage, Rabbit.
Who's this person on Coach's picture? That's what it is. Jesus. You people are not nice.
You don't know Wati.
I know Wati. I wasn't sure. Because I've never seen those classes. You people are not nice at all.
war, isn't it? So they're at war. I mean, the room introducing.
Five anonymous is or anonymous. How do you say?
They're recording. They can't wait to go tell what happened here. What JB said. The anonymous thing is honestly so embarrassing, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, JB, it's like she's jumping mixtapes. Yeah, where's the good tomorrow?
I'm like, what happened? Jennifer here at the beginning of the room.
Today?
Yeah, that, what happened?
Nah, I don't know why they be up so early. I thought I woke up early, right? I was in this bitch at like 7 something, and it was 150 people in here. What the fuck?
Parents are 5, 6 hours ahead of us. They're the ones like up at this time.
Yeah, I just went for them. Yeah, okay, but like, was there in the room before that?
Yeah, apparently something happened. JB was somebody. I guess JB was talking.
I woke up with a nonsense on my phone.
Yeah, JB was flogging. Apparently, Macaroni came in here and said something to her, and then she flunked him or something.
Oh, really? Oh.
No, I'm not the one to tell it. I wasn't here.
Yeah. That's crazy.
But apparently she was lashing 2 people. She went from one to the other.
JB just be flogging everybody.
JB, Kitana. Sonia.
I'm very jealous. Sherman, are you coming back?
If anybody does anything else, I will call JB for you.
2 whole weeks. Baby. Y'all have to sing for them. We go go.
What we gonna sing?
I could chop like a lamb.
I don't know that song.
Can I sing Move Bitch, Get Out the Way?
Shit.
No?
I don't remember the lyrics to that song. Matter of fact, we can just do this.
You know, I don't want to buy that song in clubs. It's because violence.
Yeah, people started doing that mosh pit shit.
Yeah.
Move, bitch. Oh, I hate the trouble that move.
Oh, no.
Bank holiday weekend.
Yo, lights out. Get the fuck back. God, you grill. There's something wrong. We can't stay still. I've been drinking and busting too, and I'm thinking about busting you upside your motherfucking forehead. And if your friend jumps in, shit, there'll be more dead, causing confusion, disturbing the peace. Is not an illusion. We run the streets, so bye-bye to all you groupies and gold ticket. Is there a bump on your ass? No, nigga. I'm doing them 100 on the highway. So if you're doing the speed limit, get the fuck out of my way. I'm DUI, hardly ever caught sober. And you about to get ran the fuck over. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way.
Let me do my own. This is Nicki Minaj.
Here I come. Here I go. Uh-oh, don't jump, bitch, move. You see the headlights? You hear that fucking crowd?
No, you done. Finish it.
I'm done.
Ooh. This one for the boys has a new burglar system. Tap down AC with the coolest system. When they come up in the club, he be blazing up. Got stacks on deck like he's saving up. And he ill, he real, he might got a deal. He pop brothers and he got a right kind of. He cold, he dope, he might sell coke. He always in the chair, but he never fly. Good, he motherfucking trip, sir, on the ship shit. When you make it drip, kiss him on the lip, lick. That's kind of the dude I was looking for. And yes, you get slapped even looking home. I said, excuse me, you're a hell of a. I mean, you like political flat. I mean, shy, and I'm loving it tight. You like then the guy with a thing on his eye. Yes, I did. Somebody please tell me who the F I is. Like I'm Nicki Minaj. I'm at this dude so back clips up and chat do so. How many numbers? How many now? How many do you have? Ain't gonna do.
It's working.
That dropped by half. That dropped by half. Oh God.
And for real, it was 140 something, not 75.
Quality assurance. This like, yo, you will not even be this singing. Wow. Quality assurance is the pest in the bone in my neck, like literally.
Darling, hold my hand. Nothing beats a gentle holiday.
Right now, you can say £50 for a family of 4, £200 for a family of 4. God, hi, Remy.
What's poppin'?
On Sexy Remy B.
What is poppin', man? We're outside.
Why do you guys call him Sexy Remy B, though?
Unsexy.
Have you seen me, AB? Like, you need glasses?
Because it's men calling you Sexy Remy B for me.
Hell yeah, I can swing both ways.
Oh, what the hell?
The fuck?
Jollof and Sharon, have you been there before?
Can I call you Mister? Mister, can I call you Mister?
What's poppin', everybody? We can't even say Lodi out here. We're outside. It's Friday. It's bank holiday weekend in England. We're outside. We're going nothing in Carnival on Monday. We're out Sunday. Like, we're outside now. I'm gonna drink something and see.
I'm going to London tomorrow.
You're going to London? Schedule is I got barbecue tomorrow. Sunday I'm in Coco, Camden for like I think maybe I'm 18 again. Somewhere in Camden. I've not been to Camden in years.
Is it your annual barbecue?
Oh no. Not mine. A friend of mine is hosting a barbecue tomorrow. Annual barbecue will probably be done. Let me see. The problem I have is people keep touching my walls. So I'm scared of doing it again this year because I had the house painted like a month and a half ago.
You better rest.
Specify the walls.
You can put something on the wall. You can put like a wall cover or something.
Hey, are they touching your walls too?
I ain't touching your walls.
No comments. I'm not shalaying.
Oh, bad.
My walls are very, very
Whereabouts
sturdy.
What are you up to this bank holiday weekend?
Me?
Yeah. You outside?
I'm just going on there. I'm going to one event.
Are you going Notting Hill Carnival?
I don't know. I don't think so. I've never been, you know.
Wow.
I've been in like.
I've been.
Really, I went once, and that's when it was ending. Everyone was leaving, and I came really late. And I was like, whatever. I just left.
You need to hit the carnival about like at 12, 1-ish.
Yeah, you just go early. I went around 6 p.m.
Eddie, go and shake your non-existent Nyash.
Yeah, I will shake it as much as I can. Thank you very much.
Say no more.
I will do that.
I've not been in like 15 years, but there's a group of.
You haven't been in 15 years.
Yeah, I've not been in 15. Last time I went was like in the 2000s, and I've not been in a long time. So.
Oh, are you gonna go then? Are you going this Monday?
Yeah, I should be. If I wake up on the right side of the bed, depending on how hard I go on Sunday, will determine if
how do you feel about curry?
Curry? Oh, curry. I love Chinese curry though. I love Chinese. You know the katsu curry. I like that.
I mean, that's close. That's not the Asian I was thinking of.
I don't really like Asian. I don't mind it, but I just feel too much coriander and all those garlics.
They seem to love you though. Check the chat. This is like what, the third one in this week?
What the hell is
that?
What the hell are you
I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
Who's loving me? No one is loving me there. Man.
Big boy.
Oh, somebody deleted it?
Who's that?
Who kicked him out? Somebody kicked him out?
What the person called Curry?
No, his name wasn't Curry. It was something else, but he was like Indian.
Okay, go for it.
And he was loving you. It's like the third Indian guy that has come in this week for AB.
No, who told you Indian guy? The guy yesterday was not Indian.
Yes, he was.
He wasn't.
He
That was
definitely was. No, there was one other Indian guy this weekend.
You're a Indian.
I'm not.
You know, when I came on the app, I was wondering why the room was full. Like, I wish I heard the gist. No, I heard the gist. I'll be hearing
The room has just been full of
They are homeless. They don't know where to go. Set down Oliver
I'll be
twist.
hearing about it off on the app.
Small food. You feed them one day and they come back again the next day. That's what I got.
They're like pigeons.
Oh, no.
Oh, Lord. I see a bird. Jollof, I can see a bird in the audience, though.
Bro, I won't lie. There have been some. I told them a couple they got stayed.
Say hi to me on IG. Let me screenshot this one and send it to you. Like,
What are you guys looking at in the audience?
It's Jolonga's Bay. I think we're looking at the same thing, but it's either one of two.
She's my type, man. My size for that matter, too. My size. Wagwan. My name is Remy B, man.
Remy B, behave yourself. Oh, he's married. He's married.
Yes, I'm single, married. What's wrong with you, man?
He's married.
Is
it? Are you looking at Hawa?
Oh, Lord. What's popping? No comment.
Oh, she's married, by the way.
Who gives a shit? We can, she could be my friend. I could be her friend. We could be friends.
Just telling you now.
I want to pay.
Before they find you.
Can I hear your voice?
Who wants to find me? For where?
Kill.
Well, for London?
She has left the room, so.
You can only try.
You're a cock block, she. Like, it's cute.
I will cock block her.
It's not, like, we are your... And you call us your brothers.
Yeah,
like
my brothers,
fuck?
yes. I don't
You
support
cock block your brothers.
I don't support bad behavior.
That's what you're looking at, Jalal.
Yeah.
You guys are so obvious. You guys are just
I beg, we're not looking at her. Calm down.
Okay.
Listen.
Cheers, mate.
Come on. I had a sermon recently. And again, go look at this if I'm wrong, all right? Most men that God blessed in the Bible, yeah? From the Solomons to the David to the Abraham, name them. They
bitches.
They practice polygamy, you know that.
All had hoes.
And God still blessed them. So I don't know what your stress is about. If I can afford it, it's my money. AB, it's my money.
It's not your money. You have to be. You
It
have
ain't
to
tricky
be
if you got it.
a faithful husband.
Again, I just told you the men God blessed in the Bible practice polygamy. So who am I to reject what God does?
No, God is one man, one wife in the Bible.
You never said that.
You know, God told David, he said, if you want one, why didn't you ask me? I want to give you more.
Yeah, but he didn't say more wives.
Jalop, this one, it's all right. Yeah. I would like to see without the wig. It's all right.
I like the Ibom hair breasts.
Who are we looking at?
I know it's packing something else.
It's packing.
Heavy. But
yeah, it's heavy. And the smile is cute. The smile is very cute.
But when it's too much, too early,
You guys are looking at Zainab.
After kids, it will fall.
It drops like a bomb. So I always like it, my size, you feel me?
We will manage it. I'll carry them.
Say no more. And why is this guy hosting a room of macaroni, knack, Sade in Malta? Like, hey, Modaro.
It's coming from relevance. You know what I'm saying?
Clubhouse, please guys, go outside now. Go out. The sun's out. If you're in the UK, the sun's out. Get your tits out. Like, it's winter coming. Huh? Oh, Lord. CH, man.
O'Shea, Jon Snow. O'Shea.
Like, Clubhouse, CH. When I take out easy shower, all this fighting.
Tell them, Bradley Sports.
Premier League is back. You guys are playing tonight. JV's people are playing tonight. Actually, they're playing West Ham.
Yeah, they're losing tonight.
They're playing West Ham.
It's Chelsea.
They not finna lose to West
So
Ham.
is this a Premier League?
Yeah, Premier League is back.
Oh, who's calling me?
Well, we know it's not a nigga.
Where did JV go?
I don't know. She was the one keeping these people entertained when I left before.
Oh, Lord. I actually spoke to her earlier today. Actually, I needed a Bible verse from her. So I actually woke up. I called at literally 5 o'clock in America.
Oh, yeah, the one that woke her up.
Say that again.
I said, yeah, the one that woke her up. That's why she was here for this nonsense.
Who's freezing or who's breaking up? Come again?
It's the landlord.
The landlord.
I'm just enjoying the view over here.
Oh yeah, in the place the Zokyo in Shem, you know there's a naked spa vibe in Poland.
I don't know, I'm kind of good.
No, but I'm saying in Poland, I do want to come there at some point, but there's a zone that you can go to. It's like a swimming pool, sauna, steam room vibe, or it's like, nudity, just
I don't think you do that anymore.
I beg. Listen, we're all gonna die one day.
You have to go to Prague and all those places.
You don't need to go to Prague. You're in Poland. There's a zones there. The only thing I've heard about that zones,
Which one? What's one zone?
I'll get it for you. Somebody actually sent it to me on IG because I went to one in Bucharest and they're like, there's something like that in Poland, but it's just this one is everybody's butt naked.
That's one of them Miami.
Yeah, everybody's butt naked, man.
Yeah, naked.
Get your tits out. Get your boobs out. That's why I couldn't climb stage. Say I'm literally I hit the gym every day now.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've lost. So I started the first week in August, and I've lost 5 kg in like 3 weeks. So I'm looking to lose about 15 kilos. That's like call it like maybe I'm trying to lose a stone, basically. A stone, which is about I think 14 kg. So yeah, I think go sauna and steam and go swim now for maybe another 45 minutes, and then after go out go rest, man. All this while I would do this, I'm gonna take a music shower. It's all low, it's all vibe. 2025 is coming to an end. Get your money out, keep hustling, work smart, not hard. While I ain't Bosha.
Got touch glass, got touch water.
Catch us outside. If you want somewhere that you want to party, catch me in. Let me actually post this real quick. If I come out real quick. Come R&B weekend night in Spain. Let's go party. Let's go drink.
Go breathe underwater.
Go party. Let's go to R&B weekend at this. Let me post it here. Can you post this real quick for me? Post it in the room.
Wow, people still coming in here. Jesus Christ. Oh, right.
Pull up to this now. It's just a flag. Just pull up to Spain, man.
When is this?
And it's not for teens. R&B vibe. Nothing too crazy. Slow and steady. Shisha vibe. You guys call it hookah.
Hookah, yeah.
We call it shisha.
October's doable, actually.
Pull up, man. Let's do this. Because listen, I'm flying back to back that 2 weeks. I'm off to Greece to go do a job. Come
What's
back.
happening in October?
R&B weekend.
We don't want you there.
No, just tell me, guys. What's happening in October?
Nobody invited you.
In the UK?
No,
No, in Spain.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Can you get
Why you don't want to come,
like
baby?
that?
I wasn't invited, so I'm not.
Okay, click on the link. Don't mind Jollof. Jollof is just looking for your trouble. It's called R&B Weekend now. I went last year and it was a vibe. But this year I think I'm gonna drink less because I found that when I came back I had to rest for like another 2 days. Because the drinking was because they do day events, night events, night events. It's like 4 days of non-stop battery.
Do you know, like, I've never really been to all these kind of like events, these venues.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know why. I just always been doing something else. I don't know, in the summer, I'm just, I don't know, working.
This is when summer is ended, so that's why October is.
October. Yeah, isn't it cold?
No, in Spain. Spain is still hot during October. It's still nice. It's still summer in Gran Canaria.
Okay.
It's like a 4-hour flight.
Okay.
Tickets are like, depending on when you book it. I booked mine literally like 2-3 months ago for like $150.
Okay.
See, AB, what happens is the Earth rotates, so because it's cold on one side doesn't generally mean it's going to be cold.
Yeah, but we're not
on
on the Spain is not on the other side of the equator, dummy.
No, it's not, but it just because it's cold in one place doesn't, because of that phenomenon, just because it's cold where you are, doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be cold
You don't know what
somewhere else is. Okay.
We usually have similar weather. Okay.
No. You don't have similar, UK is just rain. The rest of Europe is not like that, so it's not similar weather.
Yeah, but their summer is our summer usually. So do you get? Is that making sense to you?
If you say so.
Okay.
But try and Google sometime.
Okay, October is usually cold in the rest of Europe. So. All right. Well, you guys should enjoy your trip.
You're not coming?
It's a friend's event, and yeah, I will be.
Oh, Jollof, I'll go if you're going.
Jollof, she'll go if you're going.
I will not go if you are going.
All right then, fuck off.
It will be a vibe. I'm not doing the Thursday to Sunday. I'm doing Friday to Sunday. I'll come back on Monday.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like Thursday to. It's a marathon, man. Last year when I went, it took me like 3 days to recover.
Wow.
Yeah, because you were drinking day and night. So my system just got fucked.
Me, I can't do that drinking back to back. That'll make me sick. Like that. How do you know?
No, this time around I'm gonna pace it a little bit, and then I'm gonna go with some mushrooms.
Do you know what I was gonna say? If I was into this kind of event, I'll pack up. I'll just go and have my stash. That would be. I'll just be high on that.
Yeah, so this time around, less drinking.
Like, that drinking shit is crazy, man.
Because the alcohol last year was crazy, and then the guys who organized it, because I knew them. I don't even think I bought drinks because it was just the table we had was just drinks everywhere.
Hey, Rubber Beast.
Big boy!
Can't believe the room that. This is not empty. It's not empty yet. Just get in there.
JB!
What's up,
JB.
When you were calling me,
Don't.
Is it with you?
I did my day when you go right.
Are you serious? I was just letting them
I'm
know
trying to
how fast we go.
No,
Padu was trying to tell me at